let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
No! I thought I lost on time! I just myself.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Come on! We did it! That's how I cook!
I win.
I won!
Let's go! Oh,
Wow. I'm gonna have to do it. Boom.
What's good, Turtle Squad? It's your boy.
We need to play with our emotions just for a second.
Wow.
Holy shit! Boom, baby!
He has to move his crown man. Whoa, you can do that? I can't move your crown man like that.
That's what I've been looking for.
Yeah, baby!
They have this chest Reddit that's just terrible.
Oh, brilliant! A brain move is a move that is smarter than the computer. Welcome to PogChamps, ladies and gentlemen.
It's PogChamps, PogChamps 5, baby. We are live. Another day is about to get underway. Danny Wrench here alongside Hikaru Nakamura, as well as someone else sitting in front of him.
Sorry, I was hearing you doubled. What's a bow test stream without two audios?
What's a Botez stream? Starting off with Hikaru in the back and Andrea Botez sitting in front. And can I just compliment you on the greatest cardboard printout of all time?
Oh, thank God. Okay, I fixed. Danny, I was hearing 100 of you in my headphones. Okay, yes, I'm very excited. I was just telling Danny that, when I was a little girl and I would play in chess tournaments, my father would come behind my chess games and he would lurk and he would put extra pressure on me to perform. And I feel like Hikaru lurking is just the next best thing.
always watching, always judging, not with us in this PogChamps, but here in spirit. And we've got a lot of players with us this PogChamps. We've seen mostly action from Group A and Group B. Today we got a lot of Group C ahead. Your guy, I say that because you've been coaching him a bunch. Ghastly sitting there atop of Group B. That's
at the top,
it's been impressive.
Let's not forget that top is my student and second top of Group B is my student. I'm very proud to say that Sapnap did checkmate his last opponent in 5 moves. I will not mention or disclose who he took chess lessons with before that game. All I have to say is these are my prodigies.
They are your prodigies, and there's someone else actually there's 2 other players in that group making their debut today, and I think one of them may end up being a favorite for the whole thing. But let's dive in. To start things off, we have Squeex, as we said, making his PogChamps debut against Jinny. And then we have Wirtual, who, I know Sapnap is the guy who you were saying you've been working with, and I know he's motivated, but Wirtual might be one of the best players in the entire event. And then quickly after that, we have Squeex will go up again against Tyler. And we know that should be interesting. And Jarvis versus Sykkuno. Andrea, who are you most excited to see, maybe of the 2 players making their debut between Squeex and Wirtual?
Between Squeex and Wirtual, I have to say I am going to root for Squeex because Mr. Wirtual, I was doing some digging today, looking into his chess history, and there's some very suspicious things. First, he plays the cow, and that speaks for itself. And then second, he had a YouTube video called My Editor Stream Snipe the Botez Sisters. And in the video, he starts it with, there's Alexandra Botez. And then his mouse slowly hovers to me. And then he's like, and that's, and then he just doesn't know my name. Therefore, I am rooting for Squeex. He shall be maybe another prodigy of mine.
I love that. I love that. Well, there you go. Caught on camera, not knowing Andrea Botez. Well, we'll see. We'll see how he does today. You can go after him in the interview if we talk to him. But let's talk a little bit about Squeex. This is a guy who a lot of people know for his speed running. He was actually nominated in the 2023 Streamer Awards for his speed run abilities. I'm jealous of that Mario 64 placing. That's a pretty hot record right there. But
and I would like to add an additional fun fact. Sorry, Danny, to interrupt you.
No, you do.
He also has 69K subscribers on YouTube. Very important. That's all.
let's keep it that way. Nobody else subscribed to Squeex forevermore on YouTube, and we'll keep him at 69,000 subscribers. Looks like he's asleep at the desk there in that little animated thing of himself, and he's already live.
He's a speedrunner, guys. This is his first game in the tournament, but he has been playing like 10 games of chess every day. He's waving to us. He's been grinding. He's even back ranked Ludwig in chess. We're not going to say how much material there was on the board, but he's a dark horse.
Yeah, when Ludwig wanted to invite him, he said he thought this guy would grind and that he would probably be a lot better at the end of the event than he started. So Lud sent the invite to Squeex. We're glad to have him. Let's talk about who he's playing. We got Jinny up, and Jinny has already played. We know she had that match versus Tyler earlier in the event, but since then, she's probably walked 100,000 steps and gone to 7 different cities, and so she's getting her exercise in between chess matches.
Yeah, she just has a different approach to preparing. She didn't spend many hours playing chess. However, as Magnus says, physical fitness is just as important for your chess repertoire. So she is in good shape, and we will see how that does versus Squeex.
It looks like she's doing some last-minute prep here. If this is her stream live, I don't know who she's watching, and this position on the board with Queen takes B2.
My first piece of advice: if you're preparing a trap and you don't want your opponent to fall for it, don't share it on stream. But Squeex is a nice guy. Who knows? Maybe he's not even listening. He doesn't even know.
I think he does know. I think he is listening. I think
he's literally watching our stream.
He's literally watching right now.
Squeex, we're actually setting you up. This is not even the opening she's going to play.
Yeah. Debated. You don't even know, Squeex. You better just focus on your own game. But all right. So we got a lot of PogChamps ahead. What has been your favorite moment so far? You commentated on the day 1 with Levy. You've also been Miss PogChamps. You've been everywhere. You're coaching a bunch. You're commentating. How excited are you that the event is back?
Dude, this has literally been the sweatiest PogChamps ever. Last night, I'm not going to say who, I get a call from one of my students. It's 9 p.m. I'm pretty tired. I've been grinding. They're like, Andrea, I need you to help me prepare for my opponent tomorrow because Gotham helped my previous opponent prepare, and now he was super motivated to have like a trap. So we grinded, pulled out the chest base, did all the digging. I'm not going to say who I prepared, but my students are studying, so I hope it motivates the rest of the competition to do the same.
Yeah, and I think they will. The event has just got going. Often you see most of it gets serious once they start playing and sometimes losing their chess matches. Then they start working a little bit harder. But all right, let's quickly remind the fans. We've already got a whole bunch here of the format they know and love. For those of you who have been following PogChamps, nothing's changed here. 2 rapid games. That means you get to play with each color. 10 minutes plus 5-second increment. We do that to make sure that not too many games will be lost on time. It's first to 1.5 points, but if we are tied at 1 game apiece, of course, we will have a blitz tiebreaker. The most exciting event in the world, of course, is chess tiebreak. So stick around for that. Now, you just said, I want to end this once and for all. Do you want people to call you Andrea or Andrea?
Well, my sister, when she's angry, says Andrea, and that's actually what I was born with. My parents are Romanian, but please don't call me Andrea. So either way works.
So Andrea and Andrea are fine.
Yeah, you could just call me Master of PogChamps.
Okay, that sounds even
Pog
better.
No, that's honestly lame. That's so bad. Just call me Grandmaster. Can you just call me? I just want to feel like I have a question for you, Danny, actually.
Yeah.
I have asked the team before, and look, I know I'm not a titled player, but I would really like one day to just maybe sneak my way into Titled Tuesday. Maybe if, like, one of my PogChamp students win the tournament, just once I could play Titled Tuesday.
You know, I'm
like
with you. I would love it for the content, but then I worry about, the guys that are grinding to win it, one of them in a full cardboard cutout behind you, if they don't feel good about, so we need to think about this. Let's think about an event that works.
I just wanted to put it out there. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, here we go. We've got Jinny. We've got Squeex. We've got action. We've got E4 on the board. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm curious how long Jinny's been streaming today. Last time she was on like a 7-hour streak, and she had one of the longest games in PogChamps history. So hopefully she's a little less I don't even know what the word I was going for, but go ahead.
Well, I think they're both live too, because not everyone is always streaming live, so sometimes they're just on Zoom. Although I've noticed that some of the people on Zoom actually talk even more than when they're streaming. Like, they're just talking to themselves, but they're just yapping away, and it's some of the best content. So I can't wait to see what Squeex and Jinny are saying today.
Yeah, no, I assume Jinny's opening last time was some very creative openings. It looks like she did a little bit of prep just because today she's playing a real opening. She's been streaming for 6.5 hours as well. Chat just said. Wow.
She's been live for 6.5 hours.
Yes. I think Squeex just woke up bright and early, just started his day, but Jinny's a machine. She's got the stamina.
And she's
Move 2. She's still in the book. Don't you worry. This is all part of the prep. Part of the 5-minute crash course.
She played B6. It's not a bad move, by the way. I mean, this is, unorthodox a little bit, but nice little Fee and Kettle coming. I hear chill music, which I really love. There's nothing better than a stream with some chill music.
Oh, you're hearing the stream. Okay. I'm not hearing anything. I will fix.
No, I think she's just not talking. That's all. I just leaned really close to my microphone.
Where are you hearing the music? Are you just hearing things?
Maybe I'm just hearing
her tab. I have to say, she's not trying to be tricky here. She does have chess opening tricks to win. Hopefully they work.
Chess opening tricks to win right in the tab. Like, I don't know that it's going to help her in this one because she played an opening that no one knows. So I was leaning into my mic here. Just see if, I don't know why leaning into my mic made me think I would hear it better, but I thought there was music in the background. Am I crazy?
Yeah, no, I either chat. You guys hear the music? Squeex is playing music. Okay, that means I'm not hearing the broadcast because I was hearing Double Danny, but I'm gonna try to fix that.
The worst type of Danny to hear, Double Danny. All right, well, we've got a Sicilian. I mean, if we want to talk a little bit about it, this is a chess show. You've got some stuff going on here. I'm not sure that it's going to do anything, but Squeex, we'll see how aggressive Squeex tries to get in the opening whenever F7 is on the docket.
I'm just troubleshooting 1 second.
This is the calmest vibe to start a PogChamps day. We've got calm music, not a lot of talking. And there. Oh, and Knight H6 was played. Perhaps
Knight
Jinny
on the
was.
side.
Yeah, perhaps Jinny was aware of F7 being weak, but we see the question mark, deservedly so, because that knight is not a happy pony over there.
You know, I think she's just learning from previous PogChamps. She's bringing an early defense for the F7 square, so she doesn't get mated.
Yep, good stuff. Always avoid the checkmate that may never come. That's good advice. Well, Grandmaster Botez,
Thank you.
Grandmaster
Thank you for
Botez.
calling me my rightful name.
I will address you that way with Grandmaster Hikaru Nakamura. I'm so jealous. I went and got Hikaru just so I could compete with you. It's
No,
Hikaru,
that's even better, honestly.
I've got a stack of fat heads. Let me just pull up. I've got my gym shorts on because I plan on playing pickleball right after this. But let me just.
What is up with people in pickleball? I have to say, chat, we launched the servers today, and Danny comes in, and mind you, we're running late to the tech check. He is the CEO of chess.com. Production team's waiting. He's like, hang on. He goes, he returns with 2 floating heads, continues to spend like 10 minutes trying to tape it to the wall just for it to fall off. But I hope you guys know that Hikaru is always watching. So play your best chess today.
This is it. Mind meld with Hikaru Nakamura, the greatest thing you can ever do for your chess. I kind of look a little Princess Leia-ish with Hikaru behind me and the headphones. Yeah,
it's a good look. You know, he's moving on in things in life, but we need him here in PogChamps. We have some of his own prodigy students.
Okay, we've had some craziness on the board. We've had F5 played. I don't think this is going to compete with, Sapnap's. Okay, I actually just did that accidentally. Don't come after me. Sapnap, I did it in rehearsal too. Sapnap won in 5 moves. This isn't going to be like that, Andrea, but this is getting very dangerous for Jinny here.
Yeah, I always tell my beginner students, just don't touch the F-pawn. There's really no need to do so. But surprisingly, Jinny putting her knight on the side of the board, which typically is terrible, you always want to develop towards the center, may actually save her from some sneaky mate on F7, which started as sarcasm, but now it's very much needed.
Okay, Squeex has come to life here. He was chatting away there. We'll see if he's keeping at it.
I mean, this is a good move.
Yeah, he sees it.
Oh, now the queen is exposed. That makes it an even better move. I take... Queen moves here. Yeah, I think that's a good move. Queen moves here. I'll take the knight. The pawns double up. I don't see what's wrong with that.
Yeah, not bad. By the way, Andrea,
it's like very aggressive chess.
You notice Squeex is using, I think, the Hikaru Nakamura board. Speaking of Hikaru, is with us. He's in your room, judging, watching, drinking coffee. He's in my
channeling our inner Hikaru. Do you think Jinny's channeling her inner Hikaru?
I don't know. I mean, she wasn't watching his YouTube videos. Chat's yelling at me for blocking Hikaru's head. Apparently, they really want to see him. All right, I'll let him be ever present.
No, I like it more when he's lurking. Just when Danny slips away, just a little bit, he's back. Can't just pitch out what they want all the time, you know?
Oh no, Hikaru fell. Hikaru fell. Oh no.
Okay, he's still lurking. He's still there.
Yeah, he's here in spirit. I'll get Hikaru up in a minute. I don't know that I should keep getting up. So, all right, we've got action. We've got a captures on H6, but Jinny's holding her own. You know, we don't have a lot of chess analysis here. We should point out that if this knight were to move, we could get real frisky real quick here if this queen comes into H5. So the one good thing that Jinny has going for her, Andrea, is the knight doesn't have any obvious squares because black is actually protecting. So Squeex would have to really see the idea of getting the knight out of the way.
Somehow her unorthodox pawn structure like completely defends all the threats of potential mates on F7. So I'm optimistic.
Yeah, I agree. You've got this pawn chain blocking the worst of it. Heck, if you get the king out of the way, the G file becomes an asset. I don't know if it'll work because here comes Squeex opening things up.
Ooh,
but
he's getting aggressive. He's opening the sniper. Okay, I could have spoke too soon, but so far she's still safe, but this is getting very scary.
Yeah, agreed. And she's talking. I think she knows that it's nerve-wracking.
Yeah, let's hear
Let's try
some
to
Jinny
tune in and see what
commentary.
she's saying. See what Jinny's saying. See if we can hear her thoughts. Jinny.
If I move this pawn over here, am I losing something? Not really. Yeah, not really. So I think I can eat it, yeah. Because this bishop cannot do anything, this horsey cannot do anything, as well as this horsey cannot do anything. And queen is blocked by pawn and knight, and then also rook cannot go over. Yeah, that's alright. Oh my god. Okay.
She's stressed.
So far my horsey got beaten, but I do have bishop. I think I'm gonna use my bishop over here. No, that's not good. If I move my bishop over here to threaten, no.
It sounds like someone's typing on a typewriter from the 1920s.
That's me! Oh my god, I'm literally an idiot, Danny. I have been troubleshooting my double audio, and I just realized I had the chess.com stream open in the background. I'm so sorry, chat. I have been like trying to nonchalantly fix this, realizing I was just being an idiot.
A little bit. Does that give me a little bit of a...
User error. That's okay.
Oh god, I don't even know what they hear anymore.
But if I eat the pawn, the knight can kill it, and also queen can kill it, which is probably not.
I like Jinny's thinking face. This is a new one.
Yeah,
I haven't seen this one yet.
The finger across the nose.
I probably shouldn't do that. Wait, if I eat with
her calculation is good.
Then you can eat with the
her king.
With its horsey.
So
and I can eat with this his horsey with my pawn.
Yeah, her.
So is he gonna trade? Because we're both gonna trade as horsey. But then, if he eats my horsey, and I can eat it with...
All right. Jinny is in a little bit of trouble here after the knight takes on d4. As she said, she can kill it. The queen's going to kill it. And then I think the way she was talking, she went as far as seeing this idea. So, although the computer just pointed out that was a miss, and the reason, everybody, is that queen h5 and queen f7 was checkmate in 2. So, Squeex already in the range of having checkmates on the board. That tells you how much trouble we're in here if we're Jinny fans, which we're all Jinny fans. Andrea will be back shortly, everybody. And we see, we see chat calling out the missed mate. We see maybe Squeex realizes it. I don't know. But white is still totally winning here. We got this problem. We got the queen coming here problem. We got all kinds of problems here. And we're going to listen into Squeex. Let's do it.
Don't do it. Okay. That's definitely the move.
I can hear you, Andrea.
Okay, let's not be scared now. It's a move, not the move.
Nice.
It's not a real bow test stream if I don't disconnect.
Maybe we bring in our
once.
other pieces.
PogChamps has officially started.
Threat. If I go here,
let the games begin. We have troubleshooted
what would Jinny do?
And dealt with audio issues, and Squeex is a moment away from checkmate. He already missed mate in 2, but he's still in good shape.
Or if I move my rook here and I take, no. If I move here, what's Jinny gonna do?
Remember everything I said about how she's defending f7 mate and it's just not going to happen? I think I just jinxed
everything. If I move
everything.
here, Jinny has to move her rook. And then it's checkmate.
Yeah.
Right? Unless I'm missing something?
I think he's a little bit... hallucinating, but we'll see.
If I was
this isn't
here
over,
and I
this
was
isn't
Jinny,
over.
That's true. I
there's
mean,
only one move.
there still is no
correct?
mate, but
Am I missing something? Am I stupid?
his chat is just spamming Doritos. I wonder if they even understand.
I love
Okay.
seeing the spam chat of Doritos, by the way. There we go. Now it's entering the chess chat.
What does the
Wait, I give you
Dorito
shit,
stand
I'm
for,
bold.
chat?
I don't even know
I
what
just
it means.
realized.
I don't even know what it means.
I'm actually bolding.
Here it comes.
Right, he sees something. I don't know what, but
Why am I
there's-
playing
there's
chess?
just something.
What's he drinking there? Is that tea?
If I lose enough hair, I'm gonna start playing League.
He's a classic man. Please don't play League. We already got Tyler in here. We don't need another. Chat understands. They're speaking
Right?
their
Isn't
own
that
language.
game?
Oh my god, is he gonna bow test Gambit? I think he's gonna bow test Gambit. Honestly, kind
I
of
think
want to see it. He doesn't see
Yeah,
the
he
rook.
thinks he's winning.
If she doesn't do anything and
Everyone's
I move there,
spam
she
Doritos.
takes. Boom. But I hope she moves. I hope she moves here. It's not game over quite yet, but it's close.
Just a slight
love that lean back.
miscalculation. Yeah,
I think I need my rook behind, and then. I actually don't know what I'm doing.
And we're back on track.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I love
I
He
didn't
it.
really
want Jinny
got
to
us
do
all
this
for a
because I know that's a
second.
checkmate for me. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. Wait.
There's nothing like confident analysis suddenly followed by the honest admission of I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's kind of
Oh,
my
wait.
strategy to chess too. But now his rook move has worked out. But the bishop just goes back. Hopefully, they don't block with the queen.
Yeah. Jinny's in check. She looks stressed. She knows she's in trouble. But maybe Squeex will hallucinate a checkmate and go full Botez Gambit. Never go full Botez Gambit. We've talked about that.
I don't know why, but I'm feeling that there might be one Botez Gambit today in this very game. But hopefully, she pulls out the GM card and brings the bishop back, because that's what GMs do. They just bring their pieces back.
I'm sorry. I have to be honest. I have a hard time not just looking at Hikaru behind you the whole time. Maybe it's because I'm like scared.
No,
I don't know.
he really
but he's
gets
just
you.
always.
Dude, Hikaru is bringing the Grandmaster energy to these games so far. But, you know, the other night, I was just sitting working in the dark, home alone. And sometimes, like, I just get jump scared every second. And I could just move him out of the room. But I feel like I would
Yeah.
be disrespecting him. So he's just in there. And he's going to be there forever. Until he does sub
Just
battle.
always watching. All right. Well, she did put the bishop back, so that's good. Jinny had the option of blocking with the queen, and she didn't do that. So game on. It's not over yet.
Yep. We're
We'll see
still
if-
manifesting Squeex checkmate on f7. Maybe a free queen. Who knows? But he's been
Yeah.
searching for it. But Jinny is holding up very well, I have to say. Watching her match versus Tyler the other day, Tyler was one move away from checkmate, and then all the servers went down. So it
Yeah.
took us like an hour for that game to finish, and then he missed the mate. So we were just slowly torturing Jinny because it was kind of a lost position. So I would like to see a comeback from Jinny.
I agree. That was painful. Hopefully no more attacks by bad people. But okay, people saying that there's no way Squeex is 350. I agree. He's playing way better than his rating, but remember all these PogChamps ratings you can basically throw away because most of them haven't played enough to really know how good they are. And he is playing a knight d5 was a great move.
Yeah,
Great
that
move.
is knight in the center. That is a very principled move. No wonder he's beat Ludwig.
Yeah. Sometimes I think Ludwig just throws games for content.
Yeah,
But that's neither here nor
that
there.
too. Well,
Yeah.
wow. Okay. He got the rook
Rook
f7
F7.
move he wanted, but now it's actually her best move. Even though
Yeah,
wait
that
a
was
s-
great.
is this? Oh my god. Do you see it? I see something that you don't. I see something.
Yeah.
I see it. Do you
There's
see it?
checkmate. There's checkmate in 2. I do see it.
Two moves,
Go
chat.
ahead.
This is beautiful. No. It's honestly embarrassing that it took me so long to see, but this is a beautiful one.
He finds it if he sees
Oh,
the
no.
next move.
Jinny looks so terrified. She knows.
If he finds knight f6 check and mate,
I
my
mean,
mind will be blown.
both of
double
them,
pin.
like, you know you're fully focused when you raise all your hands. They see it.
Yeah. Okay.
Rook F8. Let's see if he sees it. Let's go to Squeex. We got to see this. He's got hand out. Like, this has got to be
no
mate.
idea how this is in a checkmate.
Bro!
Oh.
No
Yeah,
way.
he thought it was checkmate.
No way. One move.
Wait, now this is like
This
the
one.
puzzles I've been doing.
You got this.
What if I sack my queen? Hold on.
No!
Yeah, do it. Do it. Sack the
I have
queen.
3 minutes. Let's take our time. I go here. Take. Bad.
He's missing
Yeah,
I
his
take
pinned.
here. Check.
But it's actually
Take.
hard to see. I mean, he thought the last position was checkmate, but the rook is pinned and the bishop is
Take.
pinned, everybody. So
No.
it's mate and one with
I go
knight
here.
f6 check.
It's check. Queen takes. I take the queen.
Still winning.
Hmm.
Actually,
play safe.
not really.
Boom.
That line's not as good because white would lose his queen. Oh my god,
Yeah.
he's missing the mate. He set it up so beautifully.
Wait, is this a good play? I think this might be a good play, but I don't want to waste time. I just
Oh
want to
my
keep
God.
Jinny in check.
He just said this is the most important position.
He only has 2 minutes, by
check.
the way. So if he doesn't find this, this is not over. Jinny is in it.
Ginny could
She
flag
takes.
him.
I
Remember,
take.
she's a speed machine.
She
Never has
takes.
there been mate on the board, and me
I
be
think this is a
more
good move.
confident he's not going to find it.
I think there's a good move.
Oh my god, no!
Oh my god, I took with the wrong piece.
He's
Oh my god, I meant to take with the
Ginny
rook.
took the queen. Can we see Ginny point of view real quick? Oh my god.
Oh my
the
god, we
only
gotta see if
move
he sees it.
that wasn't like winning. He could have taken with check. He had knight check. Okay. And she sees.
Anything.
Remember what I said about
She
the
sees it.
Boat's
She took the
Gambit?
queen.
This
Oh
could
my
be
gosh,
Ginny's
this is
first
not over.
win.
Oh my.
Okay,
And then it's
He
gonna
doesn't seem
take.
too happy about
yeah,
it.
Okay.
there you go.
But so what? But you cannot really kill my king, can you? So
I love the nursery tunes playing.
Yeah.
This is the most interesting music selection to play chess to.
oh, because of this. Okay. Because of Rook.
Nice.
Oh wow, she
Okay.
finds it. Okay,
I was
there
like,
you
why
go.
can't I move other
Maybe
stuff? I
comeback
didn't
time.
see. I
Look
didn't
at,
see the Rook.
look at Squeex
Oh,
though. He's
잠깐만.
aware that
어떡해?
time is now the
빨리,
game, and he
빨리.
quickly plays knight takes.
Move
Oh my
queen.
gosh, she's gonna
to
play queen
ki-
f6?
Kill horse.
Oh, what a move! Look at suddenly Jinny is balling here. Now Black is winning.
빨리. 야. 이게 너가 얘가
Can't
이쪽.
see her clock. I think she has 30 seconds. I am a
Yeah, she's
little
got-
concerned. Oh my god, not the cam thing. She has 30s. Come on, Ginny. You got this. This is your game. We've been waiting for this moment. This is what you deserve after that 90-minute torture.
She's playing fast. I think she knows she's down on time. There you go. There's the look of someone who knows she's about to flag, and
Oh,
there's
God.
a gray screen.
Oh god, not this again. Come on. Okay. I can't tell if she's disconnecting or something's given up.
It's probably her stream because she's been live for 7 hours. So
Yeah, that does it
All right,
to
she-
you.
she's just moving back and forth with the queen. She doesn't have a lot of time. She's got to get the bishop in the game. Develop
Honest-
your bishop on c8.
What are the chances you... oh, never mind. I got excited about bishop b7. Thought she could sneak a mate on g2, but... oh my gosh. Squeex is putting the pressure on. Oh my god. She has 15 seconds. She has to move her bishop. We need to
15
defend the
seconds.
square.
Gotta move.
Don't allow the back rank check. It's going to get too dangerous. Move the bish. Move the bish.
Oh
And
no,
she
she
sacks the queen.
It's like she forgot she can play with the bishop and rook. Like she's
Chess
just
is hard,
completely
folks.
forgotten they're on the board.
When you're so tunneled in under attack and with time pressure, it's so hard to look at the rest of the board.
Yeah. This is an eval bar up and down. If you're not used to that wardrobe, welcome to, or what is it? Word drill.
It's not
welcome
too
to
late
PogChamps.
for her to discover the bishop. So far, it's still a battle of just her king and pawns versus the rooks. But when she
Yep.
gets that bishop and that rook in the game, yes, she's, losing, but she's down in exchange and some pawns.
No, I mean PogChamps. This is still very complicated. If she gets the bishop in the game, which she finally does, now get the rook in.
Bishop c6. I know that. Oh, she has 6 seconds. Anything, Jinny, anything.
You got to move. 2 seconds. 1 second. Go.
Oh, she did it. Oh my god, I don't know how she's not having a heart attack right now, playing on just this increment.
Oh, it's crazy. Is now white has checkmate in 1 with any check. with the rook on the e file. Oh man.
Squeex didn't know
Okay.
about the increment. Well, he didn't need to, because this is unfortunately maiden 1.
It's falling apart. Poor Jinny, and she goes down on time.
Seconds. What is this game? They need to update it.
Apparently.
The amount of times I've heard people just complain about rules
Okay,
of chess
I
that's
can
been there for
checkmate.
hundreds of years.
Okay, let me think. If I go here,
This is not outside of
I can set this
stalemate
up.
territory.
it's called
Andre,
ladder.
like he's got a checkmater, but
right? And
Gotta
then
push
crazier
those
things have
pawns.
happened.
I don't want to get repetitioned.
He knows, he's aware. He's not good at
just gonna not
checkmating on
get
his own,
repetition.
chat says.
And I'm gonna promote a
Yeah,
pawn.
we saw that
That's
earlier,
gonna be my
actually. Yeah, Jinny's hanging in there. Oh, he's trading the pawns. This is entering stalemate territory. There's just 2 more pawns.
That's good. Okay, there you go.
He doesn't know the ladder.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken-
Nemo, why didn't you teach
Mistake.
him the ladder? He did 1 chess lesson with the Grandmaster. I'm gonna give her a call. She's in trouble.
Oh, he wins on time.
Aw.
Oh god.
The most anticlimactic
Oh,
result
God.
ever.
Boom! I missed a mate in 1. Oh, I messed up so bad. But I'm happy with the mid game. I just don't know how to. Quickly review. Okay, let's see. Oh, you may not use analysis while playing. Wait, did I fuck this up? Am I not allowed to do this?
Wait, I kind of want to see him see his. Just let him.
like
Let him.
checkmates.
Show us.
Frick. Am I not allowed to do this? I don't know. I
Look,
won't do
if
You're
Squeex can
fine.
analyze,
He
then
can't-
I'm
he
allowed
can't
to
hear
play
us,
Title
but he's
Tuesday.
fine.
It's fine because it's over. Okay. It will help. Yo, thanks, dude.
All right, well, Squeex is going to check out game review and check in with his
Okay,
chat.
I think I played pretty good here.
I want to see his reaction seeing the mate. Go ahead, Danny.
Yeah, I think he just found out, but we see the score there, everybody. 1-0. Oh, man, I feel so bad for Jinny. Like, she was so close to getting her first step. Nothing against Squeex. I think Squeex is going to be all right. He's going to get better. He's up a game.
Yeah, I have
Andrea,
to say,
yeah.
poor Jinny. She was paired against Tyler1, who plays League of Legends for a living. And then Squeex, a speedrunner. He's been playing chess. Like, she's had some very difficult matches. But she has a lot of potential, and I think Jinny's going to be taking some dubs sooner or later.
Yeah, I agree. We're going to go back to Squeex and get some more game review because this is fun to see. He's,
Did he?
Good job. Knight to F6.
Did he
with
see
an
the
adult
mates, or he's
checkmate.
still looking? Why is chat quoting me? Is he not a speedrunner? Is that not what he
God
does?
Dang it, that's hard.
he is a speedrunner. You're right.
The end was so good. I was so scared. I just am not good at finding checkmates. I'm not good
Hey,
at finding checkmates.
I feel you, dog.
But I think the beginning was good.
Damn,
You
Squeex
said
getting
knight
roasted in the
F6?
chat. No one. Hey guys, well he's winning the one
This
that
is my
matters. Okay.
Third day of playing chess. This is my 3rd day. So I'm learning. I'm trying. Like, is it hard to
Oh
get
my gosh, what is
checkmate?
that thing you just took a
it's
drink
hard
of?
to see when
This
you're
is my
playing.
jug.
What
Everything.
are the chess elites saying?
Oh, they can't see. Oh god, it's
I
really.
assume that-
they're
assume
looking
that's-
at the stream.
That's just water?
Oh no.
This is
That's
my
what they're
hydration.
saying?
Like we said, you know.
People that watch chess
Want to
are
be the
probably used
best
to watching
GM
some good
ever.
players. They have
Health
to
comes
watch
first, so
this.
drink lots of
Health
water.
comes first. What
is
else
what
do you put in there?
Ricardo
You put
taught me.
anything else in there?
No, I would never.
Besi-
No.
I mean, I'm not saying anything bad. I'm saying, like, you put, like, some vitamins in it. Like, sometimes...
You know, I actually
know.
wish I did, but it's literally just water. And people always think I'm smuggling things, but I'm just drinking water. That's it.
Yeah, the way I act, people usually think I'm not drinking water either. So I feel you on that, All right,
that's
well,
such
we've
a
got a
small
second
amount.
game. Yeah, I
Look
mean,
at-
but,
how are you gonna survive off of that for like the next 6 hours? What are you gonna do when your glass
Yeah.
is empty, Danny?
I know, you're right. I'm going to go get a huge gallon at the break so I can compete with you.
Yep.
All right, Jinny's back. She's got D4. Oh, my God. Who taught her the London? What in the world?
Wasn't
Why are
me,
we doing
but
this?
I love to see it. And you know what? Her knight she figured it out. It's coming towards the middle of the board, not away. So it's an improvement from the last opening.
Agreed. Although as painful as it is to see the London.
Well, it's not even
Okay,
a London anymore. The bishop's
It's not a
on
London
C1.
anymore. It's good. That's good. It's not a London anymore. We're not in Kansas anymore. Knight F6 from Squeex. All right, I got a feeling Jinny's going to win this game. We're getting tiebreak. I'm calling it. I'm calling tie breaks.
Oh yeah, you want to put something on the line, maybe?
Yeah. What do you want?
Okay, I have a good bet.
I feel like I already owe you a cat made suit. I still haven't delivered on the cat.
My
made
God,
bet.
that was like a year ago, 2 years ago.
That was like last PogChamps, actually.
Okay,
I had every intention of delivering, and then I just
I
forgot.
have your address. I'm going
Yeah,
to
I know.
Amazon Prime one. At least, in spirit of Squeex and Ludwig energy, I would like, the cat maid to maybe make an appearance one of these PogChamps days.
If you send it, I'll wear it, but I'm not going to Amazon it myself.
I
so
shall
you
do
gotta
it. Don't you worry.
I just got one of those beautiful Botez boards, by the way.
Yay!
It's amazing. It's actually super nice. Like, I'm a literally inadvertent merch plug for you.
Thank you.
It's
It's right
phenomenal.
there next to Hikaru. Hikaru actually vouches that board took him to Grandmaster.
Yeah.
So, yeah, thanks, Danny.
That's the Hikaru Nakamura testimonial standing right next to the Botez.
Yeah, no, I'm
board.
going to put a fake quote. Botez Live is my favorite streamer on Twitch up on that wall, too. Okay, Jinny
All
has
right.
taken with the pawn. She is, this woman is not afraid of anything, you could say.
No, she's not. She's taking toward the center, which is, that's a
True.
principled thing to do.
True.
So they
That's a
do
good
say
way
to
to look at
capture
it.
toward the center.
Yep, just
Let's
not
focus
when
on the
your
bright side.
king is on, castled, but that's true. We're learning and we're progressing, and PogChamps is
Also-
all about learning.
I'm not supposed to read chat. Okay, I gotta turn this chat over here. Like this. It's a habit. Okay.
Oh, she's changing her chat to emote only, which is good because we
But
don't
not,
trust
not
chat.
like her chat knows anything about chess. They're literally just spamming gaming.
They're spamming emotes
If I
and
take this pawn,
and
take
faces.
my pawn,
Like, chat won't help you.
do I become very aggressive? And move this all the way to the knight.
Yeah. I like
Development is good.
Knight
You know,
will have
she's
to move.
she's moving her pieces forward. I won't complain. And naughty Korean words. Well, she is trilingual, chat. You have to flex it, okay?
Let's
Not
give
all
it
of
a
us
try
can
and
speak
see what
Korean.
happens.
Not everyone
I
has a
have no
trilingual
time.
chat.
It's a pretty big flex, I have to say.
That's
근데
true.
얘가 이렇게
I did not teach her. I honestly reached out, tried to, but
No,
the woman's busy. She's traveling the world.
She's
She hasn't
traveling. Yeah,
really
we actually
practiced.
we-
But that's okay.
we had no idea she was into
I
chess,
wanna
but then
win
she
at
was at
least one
TwitchCon EU and sat down to play chess at the chess.com booth, and it was like, oh, you want to play PogChamps? So that's
And
that
that's
story.
how we got Jinny in.
7%.
Everything makes a lot more sense now.
She's in Hungary, apparently.
Get a bunch of board streamers in Europe and leave them with no game IRL except chess, and you'll get everyone
Yep.
to play PogChamps. That's
That's
the
how you
secret.
do it. Uh-oh. She backs up. The reason that was a question mark is because she could have taken the knight and taken e5. She missed that chance, so now her bishop is in trouble.
Well, bishop b3, and it'll be all good. Just let's retreat the bishop. I'm sure she'll find the square.
I was trying to test something here. I was seeing if I could do the emote. Oh, we don't have that. I wanted to do a Botez reaction on a square. We've got these
It's
emotes we
hard.
can do.
Come on, someone teach Danny how to use emotes in chat. I believe in you, Danny. Today's the day. You've only
No, I'm
been
not-
on this platform for a couple years now.
Today's the day we teach Danny to use emotes.
All right,
There it
she
is.
sees it. Bishop b3. I have to say, yes, her king wide open on the line of fire. Anything could happen. But Squeex is not castling, so who knows?
Yeah, Squeex though, you got it. I know we're all rooting for Jinny here, unbiased. But I got to give it to Squeex. He's playing in the center. He's developing his pieces. He's on a good path, and I think Jinny's going to make the same mistake she did last time. She's not using her queen side.
I would like to, actually, I was going to say, I'd like to see her trade in the center, open up some fouls, but I'm worried that could be even scarier bringing the knight, but it could be juicy to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Jinny needs to put him under some pressure. It's too easy. Chat is also
Yeah, I
spamming
think
good moves. King H1, very solid plan for beginners. Just moving to safety to avoid any future chaos.
Agreed. Agreed, town. Highlight town. Let's Squeex. Let's go see what Squeex is talking about. I want to see if he realizes how good his attack can be. He's just
I just want to know what
chatting.
he's sipping on. It's either whiskey
seriously.
or apple juice. There's no in
Is it
between.
whiskey or is it apple juice or is it like apple cider vinegar? Some people drink that apparently.
And it puts a
Tastes
lot
like
of
crap.
I don't think
But they're-
streamers
I want
are
to
that
do
health
this.
conscious.
And it frees up the bishop too.
Ooh,
think this is a
he's
good
noticing
move.
that king attack.
But I'm trying to understand what... Actually, I take it back. If I go here, she takes this for free.
Danny, you don't need to type in chat. Everyone can hear you in real life. You don't need to say, ooh, what's
maybe
he drinking?
instead-
And then go behind the scenes and type in Twitch chat. Let's
We
find
might-
out what he's
old.
drinking.
I'm old, Andre. I'm like, oh, I'm
You
not.
didn't even
I'm not
emote.
allowed to talk
Move our
when
rook
I'm not
here.
on camera. I'm not allowed to talk. But now I'm
But I
busted.
will
You're
have
calling
to
me
make
out
this
for
No,
trade
no,
typing
I'm
in
sorry.
shit.
You know what? No, let Danny lurk in chat. I'm so sorry. No one will know.
Boomer. Boomer. I'm just sitting
No,
here.
no, don't
reading
put
chat.
him
Yeah,
on
what-
the screen. No one needs to know
my
who's
Oh,
typing.
no.
brain.
Oh my gosh,
What-
he's
what-
opening.
Oh, my brain. And we also have this.
Yeah, look at that. That's a
Scary,
good
I'm
idea
sure.
by him, though. He's all over it.
Squeex
But I'm in a
has
good
to say
spot.
he could
Let's
be
not
another
go for
Dark
anything
Knight.
wacky.
Another player.
Let's
This
praise
is his
for the
first game
blunder.
ever. We've never seen him play, but he's
And I
pretty
guess
damn
we could
strong.
like kick the
Agreed.
knight as well.
It was a good call. Oh wait, there we go.
Then I would
Someone
go
did
here.
Someone brought the emotes up. Hey, someone's doing it. Someone's putting emotes on the
Guys,
board.
I'm
Oh wait,
about
no,
to-
you can't
I'm
see
about
it,
to say
chat.
something really funny.
What are you
Humongous.
talking about?
I'm talking
Oh, I don't know how I
about.
feel about this.
I'm about to show you what
Now
I'm
if I
talking
move
about.
up
I have like no idea what Danny is looking at because I'm not seeing emotes on the board.
This is gonna be awesome. You're gonna be so happy when we come back.
I know. I'm really excited
anyway.
to
He
see.
takes. I take.
Like a little kid on Christmas.
Yeah. Okay, ready? Ready?
Yes.
Let me see if you recognize. Do you know who that is?
It's you guys finally added me because it used to only be
Yeah,
my
yeah.
sister. You know. There
I
was
know. We wanted to
yeah, no,
only
thanks,
keep
thanks
Alex.
for including
but-
me for once.
We figured if Wirtual could learn your name, that we could do it.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
we can actually do anything now.
yeah. No,
we
this
can
is
add
so
height.
powerful. Wow,
It's so powerful.
this is amazing. Now you just have to learn how to use them in chat, and then you're gonna be the real
Yeah.
gamer here.
I know. Then I'm really gonna do it. Then I'll be a happy camper, and I would be starstruck.
Can we see
if
Dorito? Can you add Dorito on there?
we can. If Dorito sends us a check, we might consider it. But you know.
Okay, gotcha.
But okay, this is awesome. We've got all kinds of stuff here. Anyway, from the company that gets blamed for making chess dumber, now we have emotes on the board. There you go. Lots of fun for streamers.
I actually, I discovered this thing called, it's an extension. I was surfing the dark web one day. It's called Skin
Yeah.
Chess. Have you ever heard of Skin Chess?
I have not.
And
It
there's-
sounds like, is it like strip poker?
No, it's really not related at all. It just adds a bunch of
Oh, okay.
images to your pieces. And one of them is
Oh.
a ton of faces of streamers. That one also did include me. And yeah, I'll show you one day. It just makes chess.
Okay.
It gives skins to chess, like Fortnite skins, just on
Ah,
chess.
okay.
Yeah, but it's not his fault. He didn't know about what skins are in gaming, so I see where the miscommunication happened.
Yeah, I don't even know when you say skin chess. I'm like, is that like I don't know?
Like
I mean,
Fortnite's like skins for guns, but for chess. That's
I don't know.
don't worry. Yeah, it's really fine. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, and
oh my god, look at Jinny. Back to the chat. Jinny.
Jenny, please wait. Let's go tune into Jinny's stream. She surely sees the mate. This is her moment. This is redemption.
Come on, Jinny. Come on, Jinny.
I'm a little alarmed.
Yeah, I'm nervous.
Okay, the queen has
There it
moved.
is. She sees.
I want to eat this queen so bad.
Nope, there's a mate on the board, Jinny. We're not eating anything yet. We're defending.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I am pretty clueless. Chad is calling me out. I have a story to tell you about how clueless I am that I almost don't even think is appropriate for this show. Let's just say
I'm
that
all about
I didn't know
inappropriate storytelling on stream.
I didn't know that feet obsession is a thing, like feet pics, like people are into that.
Oh god.
And let's just say that I got. Well, I don't even know if I should talk about it.
We can't really do anything. I have Brooke to check
I don't know what I want to
Okay,
hear
well,
more. Danny's feed story or Ginny about to get checkmated?
We don't want to talk about that. I think my producer just said Danny's not allowed to talk about that.
You know things are unhinged when his producer telling the CEO of Chess.com, hey buddy, no. I have to say checkmate.
No, not checkmate.
Oh my god, she
kill his
saved herself.
Wait, but then it's gonna kill
She's not gonna get mated because she's making an intermediate move. It's a free piece, but it's a check.
No. Wait, yeah. It will kill me. With the queen. Oh man,
I think she freaked out because she
stupid.
didn't even mean to do it. I think she was like probing, like trying to see the legal squares, and then suddenly the knight.
She's saving herself. Well, this gives us one more move for her to see the mate threat. She said checkmate, but I think she's talking about her own play and not her opponent's. But this is good. More time to see it.
Sheepa! Stupid! Oh.
This is how you know she's really tilted when the Korean comes out.
Yeah, she's speaking in multiple languages, cursing in all of them. Is it okay if you curse in a language that isn't like the main language for the stream? Like, are they cool with? I guess no one gives a shit. Oh wait, I just said it. You're not allowed to say that. I think that's the first time I've ever cursed on a show before.
I don't know what I've done to Danny, Chad. I've corrupted him.
Me.
I haven't even done anything. I just brought up Hikaru and all of a sudden the most unhinged. Oh god, we're getting checkmated.
She blundered me.
No, go to Squeex. Show us Squeex. Is he gonna see it? Quick. Ah, no.
He did. He saw it, but let's go see what he said.
Boom!
Okay.
Oh, that's so scary. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you. Thank you.
Well
Thank
deserved.
you. Appreciate it a lot. Kablamo! The dark horse.
Well, he doesn't know that Ginny is going to perform some Korean witchcraft and curse him out, so he doesn't know what's coming.
He does know that he gets a win, though. He's 2-0. It's unfortunate for Ginny. I'm not trying to take anything away from Squeex. I like Squeex. I think this is going to be a fun stream to watch, but I'm just upset for Ginny right now because I feel like
she had some potential there, but yeah, Squeex' first game in the tournament came clean sweeped. He's been preparing for this day only 3 days, but I'm very excited to see how far he'll come.
Yeah, and he is a speedrunner, so he's going to get better as it goes. Let's take a look at the Group C. He's now tied. Speedrunner, as they say, in air quotes. Him and Tyler are tied, and by the way, that's the matchup later. If you didn't know the schedule, these two guys are going to be playing, so that'll probably decide who's leading the group.
Two of the greatest speedrunners in history, Tyler versus Squeex. I have no idea. I'm just
two of the greatest speedrunners of all time.
Wait.
And Felix is probably the best player in that group, by the way. I know it's weird for someone to say that XQC is the best at anything, but he actually is probably the best player there in that group.
So, what are the odds that he's going to show up to his match, Danny?
Yeah. The odds of him showing up are about as good as him winning that group. So, both are like, it could happen, it could never
likely.
happen. I don't know.
It's either
Very
0
likely.
or 100.
Yeah. And we've got, I think that does look like whiskey. I think he's
Maybe that's the secret to playing good chess.
Yeah, he's taking whiskey. Jenny's unhappy, but we're going to be right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got interviews in just a moment.
A highlight reel play as Sapnap checkmates Daily Dose of Internet in a record 6 moves. What seemed like an innocent enough opening quickly turned deadly after a mistimed pawn push. Sapnap went for an aggressive early g5, which is a book move, but a bold one. And this gamble paid off immediately when Daily Dose responded with h3, which leads to...
It's checkmate!
Oh my god!
Yes!
Holy sh-
Game 2 saw a bit more of a fight, with both players in the driver's seat at some point. A hung bishop allowed Daily Dose to get an excellent position.
Oh, he lost it. He lost the bishop.
But it was not destined to last.
Oh no, a free knight! Ah!
Sapnap picked up a free knight and then later a free rook, which was too much for Daily Dose to bear, and he resigned.
Move over, Mittens. There's a new top dog in town. Benji the Bernadoodle might be an international master of fetch, but chess lessons with his dad, Gotham Chess, aren't really sticking. Host of his own public access TV show, Wishboy knows a thing or two about the most dramatic moment in chess history. A baller through and through, Buddy Buckets is moving his game from the basketball court to the chessboard. Watch out! Pinky practices chess from the inside of his mom's handbag on Woofstock's law campus. Don't judge a dog by its Diamante collar. Ponchik learned chess from his dad, GM Levon Aronian. He has never lost to another dog at chess and certainly won't lose to you. This July, the possumness is unleashed on chess.com.
I was here!
I was lost. Okay, well, hey.
8, let's go!
Oh no, I think I should have just done that. Chat, I got 14!
We beat it! Let's go! No, 15, unreal. No, first try. 8 in a row, 9 in a row, baby! Let's go! Let's go! I got a little achievement thing.
I honestly really enjoyed that. That was really cool.
Become a chess.com community streamer at go.chess.com/start streaming.
Let's go.
We are back. PogChamps is back. Those are the celebratory moments there from Squeex. And then he takes a celebratory lap around game review. And a celebratory drink. I think a lot of people are wondering what is in the glass. We're going to ask him. We're going to ask him right now. Squeex, what are you drinking, man?
Well, I was told to make people think I'm cooler than I am and say bourbon. But it's actually just unsweetened green tea. I'm a nerd.
That's
I'm a
literally
speedrunner.
the secret. I so much respect. I feel you. And
Thanks for
this
saying
is
that.
not
Because
water.
now that I'm playing
Ha,
chess,
ha,
I feel
ha.
fancy. Oh, you got your water.
We were going to
Please,
say,
where's
like,
the
you're
pinky?
drinking bourbon neat. That's pretty badass. You know, just drinking bourbon at 11 a.m. on a Monday.
Imagine
I should
getting
have just
rolled to a
lied.
bourbon drinker.
Yeah.
Dang it. No,
Well,
it's bourbon,
Squeex,
actually,
you're,
for real.
There you go. Yeah, change the story now on camera. Everyone believes that. The Squeex, you're in PogChamps. Is it okay if people refer to you as a speed runner? You're into that, right?
Why do you do the air quotes? Why was there air quotes there? Why is there air quotes?
I don't know because
don't do the air quotes.
I blame chat. Listen, I can explain. So I called you a speedrunner, and then everyone in chat started laughing hysterically, quoting speedrunner, and they started calling you a slow runner. What do you have to say for yourself?
You know what? I think my gameplay speaks for itself. Okay? I don't think I need to be held down by the chat, the commentators. I am the one that's just going to stick behind my chest that was played today.
You know what? Someone else once said that right before the greatest cheating scandal in history. So that was great. Your chest speaks for itself. You did go too low. No metal detectors in your room today, but I'm gonna guess that with game review, you missed a couple checkmates, but you did get the job done. How are you feeling about your chess? Right? Let's turn this into a professional interview. How are you feeling about your chess and your chances in PogChamps?
Well, listen, I'm new to chess. I've been playing for now like 3 or 4 days. I had a good lesson with Nemsko, which helped a lot. I feel comfortable with everything besides winning. Like the last move is always so hard for me to find. So I think I did pretty well. I'm happy with the result, obviously, but if I'm to continue on in this tournament, I really got to continue grinding, having the ability to zoom out and see where I can checkmate. So overall confident, but still a lot of work to be done.
Speaking of professional interviews, did you know that you have 69K subscribers on YouTube?
Is that right?
Yes, we told everyone not to subscribe to you anymore. Unless you win PogChamps, then they're allowed.
True. Okay, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, don't ruin the funny number. That's for sure.
Well, let's keep it there. Everyone don't subscribe. But so you just started playing chess 3 or 4 days ago. When Lud proposed to invite you, I was like, obviously, who the hell is that guy? And then secondly,
Who Omega Lold?
Are we in drama right now? Are we beefing? First it's the air quotes, and now you're who Megalo like me? We're in some drama right now.
Danny, listen, I can explain. He's new to the internet. He doesn't know how to emote. He's just figuring these things. It's really his first day on Twitch, so like, please excuse Danny. He just doesn't know any better. He's new here.
No, that's fine. That's okay. Is Danny frozen? Or is this like the most elaborate bit of all time? This would be amazing. This would be so convincing if he actually just froze in person. Danny, up there. Yoo-hoo.
Danny, you got this. Actually, hit refresh. Refresh? I'm not one to talk. I literally started the stream with no audio for the first 30 minutes and was just pretending to hear things. So
yeah. Well, that's fine.
But as Danny was saying, so we have only seen you play chess for 3 days leading to this tournament. I saw a clip where you back ranked Ludwig. Tell us the real inside scoop of how much chess history you have, because you seem a little bit better than I thought.
So first of all, you thought I was bad, which is fine. And then,
well, it is PogChamps. You know, it's in spirit of the tournament.
True. I mean, yeah, okay, that's fair. But I did play like a long time ago when I was a kid, and then I did a Bro v Bro versus Ludwig, who is super confident, but that led to his demise. Classic back rank.
Bro versus Bro always takes out all the chess testosterone energy, so that's good. Everything makes a lot more sense. Now that I know it started with Bro versus Bro, everything makes sense.
Yes, that's why it's such weird aggression.
Apparently, I shouldn't make jokes about not knowing who you are because it breaks the internet, and it broke me. So I apologize, and now I'm back to say, welcome to PogChamps.
Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. It's okay. I'm trying to figure out who I am too.
All right. Well, Squeex, I got a feeling we're going to be seeing a lot more of you, man, because you got Tyler today, and if you win that match, we'll probably catch up with you again. If you lose, we'll probably be like, no, I'm kidding. No, we're going to want to talk to you. We wish you the best of luck. Seriously, I'm a fan, and way to go today.
He actually wants your autograph after today's stream.
The moment Ludwig suggested you, I went, like I said, I'm like, who is that guy? I went to your channel, you were streaming, you were speedrunning Tetris or something, which was awesome to watch, and you weren't very good at it, but it was super entertaining.
We're beefing, Danny. We're beefing now, officially. Well,
no, I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding.
Good luck to Jinny as well. I'm a huge Jinny fan. Did he just freeze? Where is he?
Co-hosting with Danny, I finally know what it feels like when people stream with me, and I love it. For once, I'm not the unhinged kid on the internet. Like, Danny? Am I the only one carrying this stream? Guys,
you can hear me. I love you. Okay, I love you, Squeex. I'm sorry, man. Didn't mean to. Wait, I'm back. Okay, hi everybody. Andrea, how'd it go?
Oh no, it went really well, and I think if Squeex wins his match versus Tyler1, I think it would only be fair if you made your Twitter profile photo Squeex's face.
I'm gonna do that.
I think you need to show your loyalty. I'll forgive the cat maid, but I feel like you need to prove your loyalty to the boys.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll figure that out with Squeex. I'll update my X profile. I can't even say X. Elon Musk. No one is taking you seriously, but we do need to take this next interview seriously because Jinny is apparently here. Jinny,
yes, she is.
Can you hear us?
Yes. Am I on the interview right now?
Yes, you are live, Jinny.
Oh, okay.
Hello, how are you feeling, Jinny?
I'm okay. Okay, wait a second.
Jinny, we saw you getting prepped before today's match. You were watching some chess openings, traps, videos.
Very good and serious preparation. We were very impressed. Did the England Gambit didn't work out for you, but maybe next one. Yeah, no, I think it reminds me of being a student in high school, preparing 5 minutes before the test and showing up day of winning it. And at some point, the strat will work. I'm sure of it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I hope I had a little longer time to like practice. But well, I guess I try my best with the given time.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Well, Jinny-
practically traveling the world right now, right?
Traveling the world.
Yeah, you recently celebrated your birthday. Happy birthday.
Yes,
Right? I think
thank
I
you.
read that
It was
right.
like 2 days ago.
Cool. And you're okay. The truth is, you didn't have a lot of time to prepare. You've had a couple of matches now in the books that were tough, but overall, are you having a good time? And is it what are your feelings so far about playing in this chess tournament?
I think overall feelings is like it's harder than I thought. And then it's just like there are so many possibilities and then so many things that you could do that I cannot really foresee like what's gonna happen. I wish I could play better. And then it make me kind of want to practice more and then get better at it for maybe next time.
Well, just so you know, Andrea
Yeah,
has
but,
offered.
I had fun.
Andrea has offered to stop everything
did-
she's doing and coach you.
I slid in the DMs and I said, Jinny, do you want chess lessons? But I know you're a busy woman, so.
Yeah, I mean,
there's the
so
delay.
past few days have been like really busy because it was there's a little bit of delay. Yeah, because there was like my birthday and everything. So
Wow,
if
you
I
don't want to
wasn't,
play
like, traveling
chess
all
on
the
your
time, I would have
birthday.
more time. Yeah.
How uncool of you. Kidding. You've also been against, some of the greatest speedrunner of history, Tyler1 and Squeex. So I think just the odds have been stacked against you, But I think after this, it's comeback time.
I don't know. I mean, at least I didn't embarrass myself that much, like compared to last time I was playing against Tyler. I was so tired. I think I just like moved wherever. I think it was better than that.
No, these
So I'm
games
happy with that.
obviously. Yeah, obviously Squeex won, but no, I think your games were good today. You're on the right track. I say you hook up with Andrea, right? Get some chess coaching, and remember that there's 2 brackets, right? Because there's a championship and a consolation, and there's a final in LA. So there's plenty of chances here. I just want to say that it's not over yet.
Okay, it's
That's
not
all.
over. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I have tomorrow, one more match tomorrow, so guess I'll after this I'll play a little bit more maybe, and then practice just a bit more.
All right, Jenny. Well, thanks for joining us. It's also late there wherever you are in
Thank
Europe. I
you.
forget, but enjoy your night, and we'll see you later.
Thank you.
Bye, Jinny.
Bye. I'm so nervous that my internet is about to break at all times here. I'm about to freeze out again.
I can't tell. We're all just hanging on by a thread. That was the most awkward interview because of the delay. So let's just move past that. And I'm not. Yeah.
Let's talk about our next matchup because we've got Wirtual making his appearance. If anyone follows Anna Cramling's stream, you see that she's been working with him, right? So he's apparently like 1100 plus at Rapid. So I think that the Sapnap, faithful are about to be brought into a world of hurt. I'm sorry, the Sapnap faithful. Don't hate me and block me on Twitter or whatever the stuff is you guys do. But
You
whatever.
don't want to mess with the Snapchat.
Snapchats.
Sapnap is my student, and he is going up against an extremely strong player. But my prediction is that if this strong player plays the cows, Sapnap can take the win.
Okay. Well, let's meet this strong player. Said person, Wirtual. I don't think I know anyone's real name in this entire event besides Felix. I honestly, so we're just going to call everyone Wirtual. Wirtual is one of YouTube's largest Trackmania content creators. I don't even know what that means.
I honestly don't know either.
Okay, but he is taking lessons with Anna Cramling, and he is legit into chess. So if you're wondering, PogChamps 5 is still young, Andre. I think we're learning everybody, and we're kind of getting a feel for who's good. This is a guy who I think is going to be there at the end. He's 12-29 at Rapid.
Yeah, no, he's Norwegian, so he's going to be channeling Magnus energy. I think he's going to be a real Chad. He's going to take today very seriously. He's going to show up, and he's going to impress us all.
I think being Norwegian is an unfair advantage when it comes to chess. We should talk about that. But let's
We'll get
He's
back
so
to that.
intimidating. He doesn't even need to show his face. It's just that Norwegian energy. You can almost feel it through the camera.
Yeah. I sometimes just, I just sometimes just try to get Magnus's fat head next to me just so I feel
back.
so I can feel Norwegian
No
too.
one can see you.
I know, but I just want to.
Magnus's face right now. Just me.
Okay.
Oh, Lord help us all.
I don't even know if they can hear us. There's Wirtual. Should we talk about Sapnap? Snapnap?
Yeah. Show us.
Let's talk about
Snapchat.
Snapchat.
What? Oh, he's. Oh,
Whoa.
okay.
Oh yeah, that's the replay. There he is, crushing Daily Dose.
Can you
with
hear him?
2-0.
Because I don't.
I don't hear him, but I see it. I get it.
He's
I
doing
get
the
it.
worm. He did make Daily Dose in 5 moves, and I know people right now, Wirtual seems like the favorite, but Daily Dose is a strong player, okay? He is a 5-head, and Sapnap won that game.
I agree. And also, look at that third bullet point. He's played more than 2,000 games. I doubt many of the other players in the event can hold a candle to that. So I'm going to say that obviously while Wirtual is rated 1,200 plus, I agree with you, not just being biased to the Botez student. I think Sapnap is much better than his 800 rating, especially when he puts it together. And what is the deal with that outfit? Like, is he train conducting? Is he... Like,
I like it when you roast them, so I don't have to.
Like, I just don't even know what he's doing with that outfit.
We'll ask him. I bet Mr. Beast dressed him or something. But Sapnap did win my sister and I's PogChamps tournament.
That's right.
Which was a pretty strong lineup. So don't sleep on Sapnap. He's won chess tournaments before. Maybe he's gonna be a double champion. Oh,
when are we doing that again? PogChamps? Or are we allowed to talk about other events that we're trying to organize? We probably shouldn't talk about that yet.
Yeah, and I have no idea. So,
okay.
But look, Minecraft is a game that Denny knows and not Trackmania. So let's go Sapnap. Just kidding. I'm rooting for Sapnap.
Here we go. We got Wirtual. He's feeling it, doing a little head bob. He's Norwegian. So am I. I'm also Norwegian today.
Yeah, so I guess in this layout, you kind of have to root for Wirtual, and I root for Sapnap.
Okay, that's fine.
That's
we can
kind
do
of
that.
how the sides have decided.
Or if he loses, I'll go get Angry Magnus. I have Angry Magnus over in the corner. But okay, we're off. Here we go.
I can play this.
He's not playing the cow. I slandered it so much. I was looking at his bot and he was saying, I will play the cow.
I don't feel this when I play Trackmania. I feel it here, though. Now, if check, I develop. If he checks me, I develop.
Openings here.
If he doesn't, I will push the pawn. Okay, he goes back.
I think there's going to be some real chess analysis in this match, Andrea. Not that we actually came here to do that, but these are some good players.
And then soon this. If he eventually develops tonight, I have to play here.
I have to be cautious that this is actually so much just for him to get an amazing position.
Yep. Sapnap taking a sip of Gatorade, not a sponsor of this show.
Or bourbon, who knows?
Or whatever is in there. All right, well, we got a big center. Sapnap playing fast. You got to give him that, right? Even though he's in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah,
but,
he should actually slow down and take his time. I tell him many times, but he never, ever listens to me. And he's impatient, just like me.
You hear that? You hear that? Sapnap?
He doesn't, because that would be cheating.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe you can go secretly type in his chat, too.
This isn't a good move, but I don't think it's as bad as the computer says, because if d6 is played, the knight is actually fine.
He was doing... last match, Sapnap prepped with Gotham Chess, had, flawless openings. I don't know what happened before this game. As his coach, I have to say, I'm disappointed in this opening. But he didn't push. So, yeah, he's getting a chance. He can push d6, try to block that pawn.
And he should.
He needs to.
Yeah, agreed, Tim.
Can we tune in and hear what Sapnap's thinking? Because I'm very curious what he could be thinking with this opening.
He's probably talking about his great coaching from Gotham Chess.
Yeah, blame Gotham. It's just the F-pawns. Why is everyone pushing the F-pawns? That's just my one wish from all my students. Just stop pushing the F. And I told him that 10 times on our lesson. And then he did it right in front of my face. Again.
All right, let's listen in because he's going at it. Whatever he's saying.
Oh. Really, Wirtual? Did you sponder a pawn?
Wirtual? Did you blunder upon? You're supposed to be the god
Fly in my
of the
room,
group.
Andrea. It is buzzing around my face.
You can get him, Danny. You can
realize
take down the
his little
fly.
knee
Danny
just
versus
pinned.
fly. Who's gonna win? Can we get a poll going?
It landed on my laptop here where the chat is. Hold on.
That's dangerous. You might discover how to emote if he. All right.
Look at you all saying, yeah, let's fucking go. We need a let's fucking go emote. Do we have this?
Sapnap, you're not supposed to read the chat, buddy. Why do you know what chat's saying? But once again, clearly not helping him because he pushes F on.
Yeah, I think his fans are just like he could lose both games and they'll be convinced that he won. You know, the Sapnap faithful I've learned are.
Danny, you're walking treacherous. Guys, please be nice. My he's new to the internet.
What-
he doesn't
what'd I
know.
do?
He actually
Is that
loves
bad?
Minecraft.
I can take.
Oh, okay.
Don't attack the stands.
Oh, okay.
I guess the castle is a pretty
Got
good
it.
move.
Why
actually-
are we whispering?
Because they can't hear us that way, Danny.
I can just take this pawn and secure. Thing
This
on
is
push.
okay. This is
If I
Virtual
take,
really taking his
takes,
time.
And I take.
No,
I kind of
it's
like
Sapnap's
that.
turn. I don't even know what's going on.
I
That's
like
what's going
that. Maybe not like the best.
All right, Sapnap needs the castle. He needs to move that G-Knight. He needs to get that king somewhere. It's
Just take
literally
it, man.
wide open, and he's opening the... Like, I taught him so many principles just for him to do this. But we did so... I have spent... Probably invested the most
then we just,
hours
like,
in
be annoying.
Sapnap as
Okay,
my
but
student.
hold on. Here you go. Now you can be proud. Look at this move, D5.
Crank
if he
one of
plays
these.
it, D5. Okay, he did. D5
Okay,
is a great
D5
move.
is good. D5 is good, yes.
That's annoying. I think
I'm
he
just
can,
a
if he
little worried
takes,
about
I
his
take.
king. A little. Just a little.
Yeah.
There's
Given the
two
trouble he
wide
was in
open
earlier,
diagonals.
though.
Pushes the pawn. He like ruined my castle or something.
Is he sick? He sounds a little stuffed up in the nose.
No,
Is
that's
that just how he
Maybe I should
always
have.
sounds?
Yeah, I should have pushed this
Yeah.
one.
Okay. Does he always sound a little Kermit the Frogish?
it's the Minecraft voice.
Got it.
Everyone needs a gaming voice. Like when you commentate chess, we expect you to sound different. You know, just how Hans turned European. Danny needs to stop slandering. No, I have to say, like, going from commentary with Gotham Chess to commentary with Danny is like, you know, when you go grocery shopping with the cool parent, like my mom would never let me buy any candy, but then my dad would take me to the store and let me have everything, and I could say and do whatever I wanted. And right now, I'm hanging out with the cool parent. So everyone enjoy this. Like it's almost so much like I'm becoming more well-behaved because of this. So maybe this is the only way to correct me. Okay, this is getting a little scary because there are two wide open diagonals. I can't make arrows because my commentator is gone, but we have bishop a4 check, maybe a potential queen h5 check. Sapnap can defend, he's still here with his bishop, but it's getting a little dangerous. Exactly, now we're putting pressure on this file, which is exactly what I said. You don't want to open the file where your king is. And I said that to Sapnap. Let's hear Sapnap out a little bit. Or maybe actual Wirtual. We haven't heard Wirtual. Sorry, take it back. Bring Wirtual in. The enemy. It's good to keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Oh, okay.
Now I got you.
Oh god. Okay. This is getting tricky. There's a couple lines. We have a bishop a4, but then the knight blocks, but then the bishop's getting pinned. Things are going to be hanging. Then the knight just comes attack the bishop. If he knows how to use that bishop, this is very dangerous for Sapnap.
Oh wait, I'm back. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
You held it down. Well, I was good. I heard that I was the cool parent at the grocery store.
You are the cool parent.
I'm also the cool parent at home. My wife is a total hard ass, but I give my kids
I hope
whatever they want.
someone is raising the children because it's not going to be you.
It's so true. Oh man. Okay. Well, knight d4 is played. Looks like Wirtual.
A great move.
Yeah, Wirtual is bringing it.
Yeah. So this is getting scary because first of all, bishop is under double attack, and if Sapnap moves the bishop, then it's opening a pin on the knight, which means bishop a4 on the spot wins the queen. I don't know if Wirtual is planning this, but this is some insane tactics. I would love to tune in.
Wow. Let's go to Wirtual. Great call, Andrea. That was a nice tactic there, and looks like he has it if he sees it. Let's listen into Wirtual in a world.
How does he block this? If knight here?
No, he can't move the knight. It's pinned. I win his queen.
Oh
Right?
no, he
Walks,
sees it.
Take.
Not like
Still pinned.
this. Oh god, he's a machine, bro.
I win his queen,
That
chat.
Norway air.
Down a pawn, but so much initiative. This is over, I think.
Man.
Wow.
And he's got a Norwegian
what a
accent
game.
too.
Now
Dude,
just gotta
he
not blunder though.
actually
PogChamps is all about not
like,
blundering. It's not over
underplayed.
till it's over.
Kind of crazy.
It's
He's
not over
still
till it's
zoned
over,
in.
but his queen is trapped. He will be losing his queen here.
Yeah, the rest of PogChamps is in trouble.
Yeah, no, this
This
guy.
is
I
first
think
Oh
this
game
my
guy's
we
the
god,
didn't
that is a
favorite.
very cool move. I've played so many games of chess over the last days. I haven't found combinations like this. Whoa. No, no, no. You're still trapped. You're still trapped. You're still trapped. I respect the
a
attempt. You're still
free
trapped.
Bishop, but yeah, don't take it. Don't take the bishop.
That was good focus by him. I obviously queen takes h5 was a
He's
million
so
times
winning,
better.
it doesn't matter.
But
Yeah.
yeah, but
Well, Sapnap tried a desperado attack. He tried to save himself. But it's literally game over. Like, this was insane.
I love doing things like this. King is dead. Boom, ready? And
And he has no mercy
The
for my
queen
poor student.
is gone.
You know, all my students watch over the VOD and they like study it very religious. And there's just gonna be Danny flexing on them with his
I'm
little
just roasting
emote.
everyone. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I feel like being on the show with you, I just felt like I needed to be the one who really like crossed all the lines. I'm trying. I don't know why.
I've been so behaved for once. Andrea, your student did so good. I take no responsibility for this, okay? He did one lesson with Gotham Chess, and look what happened.
Yeah,
All
that's
my
what
coaching
happens.
out the window.
So that happens
We're
when
gonna
Levy
have, we're
starts
gonna have a
coaching
stern
people.
talking with him later.
We're gonna talk to Levy. Hey, Levy, you got to work on that How to Win at Chess book, buddy. Shout out to that. All right. Look at this.
I've
Sap-
never seen Danny like this. I don't know what's got it. Someone
What's
definitely
wrong with
slipped something
Danny?
in
And
his drink.
I don't know what's going on. I need someone else to come here. I'll find a different fathead. Yeah,
Well-
Sapnap's in trouble.
Wirtual is just taking, but this is literally why you don't push the F pawn, because his king got stuck in the center. If he would have just focused to the principles that we learned, developed, and castled, this wouldn't have happened. But he managed the one way to tie his king up in the middle of the board and then lose his queen.
By the way, chat just roasted Levy. Levy's one of the only people on the planet who's written more books than he's read. That was hilarious.
Just wait till I write a book. I will make that a false statement. Hey, when's your book coming out?
My memoir
What are you
about
cooking up?
Yeah, I got a memoir I'm working on actually. It's gonna be wild. People want to know all the behind the scenes stuff. So seriously, I am actually. It's coming
You're writing a memoir. Let's go.
I am. And people are
Well,
gonna be like, oh my Jeezer snaps, if that's a thing they say. Do people say oh my Jeezer snaps? Oh my Jeezers.
Yeah, no, you can ask all the cool kids in chat. That's
Yeah.
exactly what we say. Yeah.
Yep.
No, you're doing really well. Well, we should tune into the machine Wirtual.
Yeah, let's see what he's doing.
Kind of just gonna destroy, but I want to see what he's thinking.
Let's do it. Wirtual. By the way, can we
Jinny with the raid!
I'm gonna do that now, actually.
Oh
to try
my
to get
Woker
this.
snaps.
Oh
that
my
what it
Woker
was?
snaps?
So
Hi,
the
Jinny.
difference being if I
And-
push this bishop away, then I couldn't play this move.
Jinny, just one chess lesson, and you're gonna win every game. Trust me. Just give me
And
one
I'm not gonna
chance,
stress
Jinny.
too much about checkmate. I have a flipping queen. Okay.
By the way, can we call out the background?
trying
Is
to
that the
create
last
chaos.
scene before Bambi got shot? What is going on with the
So
with the
I will
forest?
play here.
Oh, that's awfully specific.
will I play
image,
here?
Danny?
Maybe just
Right?
stable.
I thought I don't know.
I'm
I think
happy
it's-
playing
I
quite
think he's
stable.
just Norwegian
that
and
does
likes
open
the
back
nature.
ranks.
Norwegians
spoil the
are
movie
Norwegians
like that.
are
We'll
not
talk
better
about
than
soon
us
anyways.
just because they like nature. I'm
gonna
calling
play
out
this and then
Norwegians.
there's no
You're
back
not
ranks.
better
Better than
than
us because they live in Norway.
Oh yeah, that's
Have you
right, I
ever
forgot.
have you ever
like-
been
okay,
to
so you
Norway?
place that.
It's just elite. Everyone
Every-
there is just so much cooler and hotter.
I know
And their
every time
food
I
is
go there.
better.
I'm like-
Okay.
It's
I
very
did an interview on the street in Norway, and everyone was so nice. And I was
Yeah,
like, "Why are you
what
being
better
nice
than your
to me?"
street interview in LA?
Yeah, in LA and New York, people are verbally
try
abusing
this.
me, and everybody was nice. And
we
I'm like,
change
"What is
pieces, I'm
wrong
quite
with
happy.
you?" By the way, Wirtual just crushing it here, Norwegian style.
Yeah, this is honestly very scary. Like I've I thought the other
Pre-champ
day we
pieces,
were
I'm quite
watching
happy.
some of our strongest competitors, but Wirtual so far is taking the cake.
Wirtual's
I can't
gonna
even
win
commentate.
this. Virtual's gonna win this
Okay,
group.
so this is
Breaking
getting
news
taken
for
down.
Almost
for
opens a pretty
Lol
good attack
Tyler,
for me.
who thinks he's the best chess player on the planet. By the way, it's funny his disconnect between like how hard
Alright,
chess
so
is and how
think
good
now
he
what we
thinks
do
he
is
is
target this
is going to
pawn.
be
It's
some of the
almost
best content in this event for sure. So shout out to you,
he
Tyler.
He did challenge Levy and I quote Hikaru to a chess match for $1,000, $10,000 actually in
Yeah.
his last stream. So maybe someone should take him up on that offer.
I'm not trying to call him out on that, but we'll host it. Let's go. I mean, again,
I don't think he wants to play with you anymore after you do what you said.
yeah. Well,
Danny,
no
what
one.
is your rating in chess actually? I
You
wonder
know-
if I could take you.
It's about what is it about me that everybody just thinks I'm bad at everything? I don't know what that is.
I'm a very
but-
good chess player. I'm not saying that you're bad. Being my level doesn't make you bad. You could be very advanced, and I could still beat you. Obviously,
we would probably have an adopt Andrea show if me and you played. I think you'd be. I think I would. We should put that. We'll put that
see,
to the test. We'll see if I can
it's
adopt
hard
you.
to know your level, Danny, because every time I commentate chess with you, you're never commenting on the chess.
Right. That's what people
But
say.
I like it that way, so I don't mind. He's an international master. Don't worry, we're training for him. We'll get him
Yeah,
in
we're
Title
training.
Tuesday chat.
I would
Okay.
love nothing more. Let's get a poll going. If title players are okay with you playing Title Tuesday, it's happening.
No, that they hate me enough. It's okay. No poll necessary.
All right, Wirtual
like
is dominating
PogChamps
this. There's
land.
not really much to say. The bottom line is Sapnap is getting snapped. Oh my god, look at that. I did it. That was a good one. A Sapnap is getting snapped? No, does that work?
It
No.
does. It hurts. Like
Okay.
I'm typically the one going ham roasting the Minecrafters. It's like, I have a lot of reasons to roast them, all the lover host history, but it hurts watching Danny do it. My poor student getting slandered on both ends. Now I feel like I need to stand up for Sapnap.
Well, Sapnap is getting snapped. I think it's a good one. I don't care if you agree, chat. And unless he orchestrates a stalemate, which by the way, maybe that's what he's thinking. I think Sapnap is he's a veteran. He's not going to resign. He's going to try to get stalemate.
Oh, wow. Pawn takes f5, just pinning that bishop. Look, I think this was a very difficult opening for Sapnap because I don't know what he was doing, but the next one, his prep will be much cleaner.
Look at this, though. He's going for stalemate. Again, I respect it. Right? I don't believe in it, but I respect it.
Well, Virtual didn't take that pawn, so this is the closest he can get. He's trying. Sapnap knows what he's doing at least. He's going to try to sack that rook, then we just have to get rid of the g7 square, but there's no way Virtual is going to let this happen.
Yep. Although, I want to
Maybe
point out
bring-
something. If the bishop comes to d4, Andrea, taking g7, or if anybody accidentally goes to the 7th rank, there's a
There's potential.
it's stalemate, right? So if he figures out the rook idea, then maybe he'll
Yeah,
prove me wrong.
I mean, he's trying his best. All he can do is stall and go back and forth with his king, actually trying to provoke the bishop to check him.
That's
Then he can
actually
run
genius.
to h6. Yeah,
That's
no,
actually genius.
And we get a compliment from Danny. This is the first one of the day.
Look at this. Look at this is
wait.
genius. He's
he's so
he's
close.
baiting
but-
him.
Oh my god, he has to go back to h6 and then sack the rook on g1, but that just means white has to play a passive move.
Dude,
oh my
if
god.
Sapnap is orchestrating this, oh my god.
Okay, tune in on Sapnap. Come on. This is his moment. Yes, I'm so proud. I did my student. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's see if he sees it.
Oh,
He can give up the rook and it's
God.
stalemate.
Danny, he moved the rook.
Yeah, you can't
to the
get
wrong
that.
square, bro.
I'm gonna go here.
Sapnap, we
I
were
can't
praising
even
you
pick. It's so
for your
fucked.
genius.
It's fucked.
He
Oh,
literally
and
rook
he goes to defend
g1
this
for
pawn.
stalemate, drawing this. But it's not too late. Oh, now it's too late, bro.
Oh man. What's funny is
I have life.
it probably would have been a draw even
We
if
can
it
get
wasn't for
stalemate here.
stalemate, but it doesn't
Lock
matter
up
now.
all my
He's
pieces.
out. But hold, let's not give up hope. Come on,
I've given
Sapnap.
up all hope. I don't even want to watch anymore. I've literally given up all hope.
I'm gonna
Dude,
Okay. No, queen takes unpins the bishop and it's not stalemate.
oh, shoot. But maybe Wirtual doesn't know. Maybe Wirtual won't take. Might not know. Let's
All
tune
right,
in on Wirtual.
let's listen to Wirtual because I think he might be onto the game. He's thinking about it.
Give him a square.
Oh yeah, he's
that is
afraid.
tricky. Tricky to see, but I
He
saw
doesn't
it.
realize the pin's still there. Now that the bishop's unpinned,
I'll do
there's,
this,
like, no
which
shot.
gives his light square bishop time to move, and I attack his rook, and I'm gonna push the other pawn. It's mostly the king that was the problem here. The king was a big problem.
What's funny is he has like
Okay.
mate in 1 with queen f8.
So he
I don't think he's
moves.
gonna see it. There's just like checkmate
Well,
on the board.
now, maybe I just play this. I might just play this and just sacrifice the rook to simplify things.
Well, this is pinning the bishop, so now he needs to bring the same strat. He needs to keep the rook on the board, trying to sack
Is it
but
again the
not-
same problem?
Never mind.
No, it's not. Because his king can go here. His king can go to this square if I take.
Yeah, he sees it. Okay. That was
Like there
That's his only
There
legal
was
move.
a stalemate, right?
Okay.
Like I wasn't seeing
Yeah,
it.
no.
Okay,
There
okay,
was.
I can relax
The
now. I
only
can
reason
breathe.
it wasn't, I'll show it when we
I
go
can
back to
breathe.
the board, is because the white
I'm
king
never
didn't
gonna
have to
block
take
this
the rook,
square.
the
You're
white
always
king
gonna
could
have two
moved to
squares.
H3, and it wasn't
And then
over.
rook
You're
E3.
always gonna have
Rook
two
E3
squares.
check.
I'm not
No, but
gonna.
then
I'm
you
not
take
gonna
it,
touch
and then
that
the
square.
pawn can take it. That's why.
And after
the
a
black
queen,
pawn
Oh
it's
my
so
god,
fun.
that's
And-
nasty.
Yeah.
If you want, you can show it on the board.
Yeah.
So we all know how this game's gonna go. All right, I got baited.
Okay. Oh,
Guys,
we
it's
got
over.
a reaction. He sees the mate. We're gonna go to that instead.
Oh,
Why complicate
Game
things?
over.
Holy shit! Okay. Oh, that is relieving. I thought I saw the stalemate. I really saw the stalemate, and I was like, uh-oh, this could be bad. But we are in. 1-0. The first game, we are in.
Right. Yeah, you got to give him credit. Even though it wasn't the cleanest of chess games that have ever happened in history, he does get the dub, Andrea, and he did see the stalemate. So even though it was your student who went down, Wirtual showing, he's
I mean, not
he's
the
onto something.
cleanest of games. I actually think this is the cleanest win I have seen in PogChamps. He literally won that queen within like 15 moves and was just destroying Sapnap straight out of the opening.
Yeah.
It was insane.
Well, okay, you're right. Let's actually show the stalemate because that was really, really fun. So in this position, black is stalemated, but the problem is on rook g1 instead of what he did. Instead of moving the rook over, he could have played check, and of course, if white takes it, it's a draw.
Oh, the rook's no longer on d7? Was the rook on d7?
Oh, wait,
or
yeah, it was
I-
the rook on d7. Sorry, yeah, it was right here.
Okay.
Black could have
You got
played rook
this, Daddy.
g1. I got this, and if takes, it's a draw. But if the king moves up, this was the problem, is that it actually
like
gives
I'm-
black a move.
Like forcing my kids to do their chess homework like that in the most monotone voice. And then he gives check, and then
And
the
then
king
you get
moves,
check.
and that's it.
So, okay, heads up to Sapnap. Like, you got to give him a shout out that he saw there was a chance for stalemate, and he set up this whole thing where he was frozen.
And then he misses one only chance to
Yeah.
try it. No heads up, Sapnap. I'm
Yeah.
disappointed in you, and you're in trouble.
He could have done it. He could have done it. And then if it would have happened, it would have made wait, hold on. I got a big moment coming that people and it would have made Andrea happy.
Good one.
Yay.
Good one.
Okay.
That was really cool, Danny.
All right.
You know, it would have been cooler if it wasn't the first time I saw it. It was really, really cool. Thanks.
Yeah. But instead it doesn't happen, and instead we
Maybe.
get
Wait, I have a
Okay.
question. In his next game, are you
Yeah.
able to like force my face on his chessboard just to remind him that just like Hikaru, I'm also watching?
that's a really good idea. Can we get a feature request on that where like
Or maybe
we-
I'll just spam in his chat in between the break.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll do some typing.
That would be like a good Easter egg for like the whole site. Like just randomly, Andrea Botez's face just appears on board, and you
I
never
think
know
we need to
what's
send
going
him
on.
a cutout. I'm
Yeah.
gonna just tell him I'm watching and I'm not impressed so far.
All right, but okay, hold on. I know you're not impressed with Sapnap, but we are impressed with Wirtual. As much as just reminds us that Norwegians are better than us. He's better. He's better than the average player in PogChamps.
Yeah, no, that was honestly terrifying. That was his first game in the tournament. And he's kind of the strongest player that I like. I think the closest matchup for him is CDawg from day one, who is also around 1100 himself. So that's probably the best closest matchup for him.
No, I agree. All right, well, Sapnap is going to get some prep or going to the bathroom or doing whatever he does in between games, but Wirtual is grinding.
Oh, he's so smart.
He's on it.
No,
He's
no,
just better
no,
than
I
us in
didn't
so many ways. Wait, he actually met Magnus
Maiden
in
won?
person?
Okay, then
You're
I
lying.
finally saw it. Okay, wow.
Yeah, he must have. Every Norwegian also knows each other.
True,
That's the other
true,
thing.
true.
They've all met Magnus
I
in
was
person.
really nervous, but that was a clean game. That was a clean game.
It was a very
overall,
clean
okay?
game.
I was
Honestly.
just nervous, but now I feel proud.
That's right. Is he listening into us? He
And you
can't
saw
hear
the
us, so
stalemate?
we
I
can
saw
say
at least
whatever
the
we
danger
want,
of it.
right?
The danger.
Normally,
Mhm.
yeah. Everything on
I'm
the
just-
internet. You
I
can
was
delete
so
anything
shocked
on the
he didn't
internet.
play the...
So
Yeah, that's what I tell myself too.
Because I recognize myself when I'm behind in games.
They went to the same
That's what I do.
school. That's crazy. I've actually
I
heard
try to set
stories
up
of
so
that
that
school. It's
my
like the
opponent
most
needs
elite.
to like prove they can end the
It's
game
like a
without
sports
stalemate.
school. Like they went there and like practically were studying
I'm-
chess and got a major in chess. So it
Really?
makes a lot of sense that he went to the same school as Magnus Carlsen.
Well, now I'm less impressed because Magnus is, like 2,900, and he's not.
Oh,
So,
well,
I mean-
well, I'm not saying that Wirtual studied chess at that school,
Got
but
it.
in Norway, if you want to, you can, and you can practically make it like your main subject, which is insane.
I feel
You
like
can't
we're
really
just
do that
like
in America.
making up things about Norway now. Like, did you
Ask
know in
Hammer.
Norway?
He told me this. He went to this school. I have heard the stories.
No one believes anything Hammer says anymore. Hammer. What is
Slandering
Hammer?
my chess coach too now. Danny does not hold back. I don't know. Maybe it's just
Oh, man.
baloney, but I'm telling you, it's true.
I-
Any Norwegians in chat? Someone, please tell me I'm not crazy.
Yeah, let's confirm this. If there's a Norway school where like it
It
feels
is
like
a sports school. It's true. Ha! Take that, Danny.
okay. Is it like the Umbrella Academy kind of thing? The where they take witchcraft and wizardry kids. That's the Umbrella Academy, right?
That was
All right.
my school.
We've got okay. Yeah. Anyway, so here we are at PogChamps. Shout out to Hikaru who's with us, and Wirtual
with
is
us.
going to be the best player. Tyler is going to be nervous in this group, which is great.
Yeah. So who is left in this group to play each other? Well, Wirtual is going to play Ghastly tomorrow, which let me say that is my student, and I'm going to prepare him to take down the Norwegians.
All right, I'm told we need to take a quick break here because the players are struggling to get organized. So don't go anywhere or grab a snack. Now's your
Sapnap
time to go
fell in.
somewhere. And we'll be right back with the second game between Sapnap and Wirtual.
Why?
Hi, everybody. We're back with PogChamps 5. Hikaru Nakamura is with us. And what do you have to say, Hikaru?
Grow the game.
Grow the game, okay.
That was the only Hikaru quote I could think. I really searched my brain for that one.
All right.
That was the only one.
Andrea, your student Sapnap got snapped against Wirtual. And I had a badass joke.
I spammed a little in his chat. Yeah, I went in there a little bit. I told him to get it together. Told him we need to win and we need to take down the Norwegian. And then he said, I said, play real openings. He said, I don't know any openings. You only taught me the London. I said, even the London's better than what you're doing.
Here we go. It doesn't even make any sense.
But let's see. Just don't push that pawn. Okay, he's going E4. That's fine. That's okay.
Plays E4, not bad.
Oh.
So we need to play real openings versus
he's
this man.
definitely
He's kind of a machine.
He's
Can't take risk here.
He's gonna do something.
Takes. True.
There's no way.
That would have been a better quote.
Takes.
Smarter than me.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay, is he gonna play the Vienna? That has Levy's name all over if he plays the Vienna.
Because he does this.
He doesn't know any chess openings. And this is a very legit opening, so he does know openings. I just don't know why we're going straight, but it's good. The student's back on his game. This is good.
In my cup, gang versus the world.
Well, he's singing 21 Savage, but I'm sure he's very focused.
Is that who that was? I didn't even know who that was. I was just whatever that song is.
Yeah, no, he's like a really big musician. He plays a lot of instruments too.
21 Savage?
Yeah, and he actually is like the top country music singer right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you should listen to him. You like country?
Not really. Although I grew up on like 90s country, so like old country, like George Strait, Clint Black.
Yeah. No, a lot of people say 21 Savage sounds just like George Strait. I think you'd like him.
I know when I'm being trolled, okay, Andrea Botez.
I'm really not slick at all. Anyway, Sapnap's developing. I'm a happy woman, okay?
Yeah, he is. This is okay, good news. There's no way Sap can lose this game as quickly as the last one, and now he could be better with D5. Just take the pawn.
He's got a pawn. This is good. And he literally pointed this out earlier in the game. And he's got it. See, this is what happens. I had to go in there, tell him to play real chess, and now let's just not give our queen in the next 10 moves, and this is it.
We couldn't hear him, but I loved Wirtual's pause there. He was talking, and then he was like, he had like an oh. Like he just realized he lost the pawn.
He's a machine and not a real human being. He kind of lagged out for a second. Now we know he's a bot.
Norwegian bots. A lot, that half the population in Norway are actually just bots. They're just robots. That's actually confirmed.
Make sense.
Yeah.
I mean, aren't we all?
Yeah. Okay.
Something broken. I don't know what. I don't know what.
Let's go. Can we just get like a mixtape between Sapnap and Wirtual? I just want to listen into them right now because they're both going at it. Let's do it. You choose your flavor. Let's go. Let's go to their world.
Yeah, go crazy.
All right.
That's not jammies. That's Dino Dance. You sick bastards.
There he is.
You sick bastards.
Yeah, very focused student here.
I said spam. Is Jammies gone or something?
Yeah, no, I'm glad he's taking this
just like
game
Dino
point
Dance for some reason.
very seriously.
Yeah, Wirtual's in trouble.
Oh shit!
Wirtual played
My
D5.
bad.
It's a bad move.
Excuse me, Wall. I don't even know what to do. I think he's lost a pawn, and if he takes this, he loses a piece. So he's not gonna do that. Now maybe. Oh no, he has to move this knight. Where does he move it?
Good.
He probably moves the knight
here. Put it on
here.
his thinking cap. This is good.
He
actually winning another pawn,
here.
and he doesn't realize it. This is crazy.
But how do I?
Like this is a winning position.
How do I?
He's calculating it right. He pointed out that the knight loses.
Think.
If the knight moves, we'll see if he can find this check, and then even this guy could be hanging soon.
Holy shit! Wait, moves the knight here. I take this pawn, and it defends the knight. Still.
Nice. He's realizing that
right?
you're attacking the defender of the e5 pawn.
Yeah.
Wait.
He's all over it.
Stop. Think.
Okay.
Here.
He's not
here.
Oh, that works too.
I mean, it's fine. We survived that easily.
I think there's better, but
yeah, he's
I
doing
like
good.
seeing Sapnap come back. Wow, Wirtual keeping the pressure with a counter attack.
That's not.
I think we just.
It's not so good if he takes it though. You could just take the knight, and then if you take this knight, the queen takes, and it's just money. There we go. I can't draw. I can't draw very good today. I went to the school for kids who don't draw good. There we go. Oh, we got analysis live work.
Schools.
I missed a lot of school. You'll read about it in my memoir.
Back to the memoir. Yeah, Sapnap just needs to not get afraid of ghost threats here.
Yeah, just take it.
Can we keep their audio running in the back? Feels like we're all hanging out as a big, fat, happy family.
I want to see what Wirtual's thinking about, honestly, when we can, because he's the one who's got himself in trouble. By the way, we're getting this position on the board. As long as Sapnap takes with the queen. Oh, he did. Wow.
Let's go, Sapnap. Let's go. Coming back. Hopefully take us into tiebreakers.
Yep. Wirtual's in trouble. Just like that. Turn of the what is it? Flip to the script.
Okay, well, there's one thing I gotta prioritize here before.
Yeah, not my generation.
Oh no.
But
so this
still,
this threatens my
this game
rook,
not over until it's won.
Defense.
Anything could happen. Not gonna celebrate too early.
Yep.
If I don't
not over till the fat lady sings. Have you heard that, or is that not your generation?
This,
either?
And this
I have heard that.
So
I never understood that one though. Like, why?
It's iffy. I have to go through with it. Right?
I
can also
I think
here.
it has
Maybe
to do with
better.
like the opera or something. I don't know.
This.
I actually have no idea where that.
Yeah, you're right. Opera.
Opera.
Then here or here to block the check. Castle.
If he allows white to take the pawn on b7.
I think I might have to do that. And I have to play faster. Okay. Take. You end up in this really iffy. Oh, you can get pinned here. No, you cannot.
If you listen closely, you can
really
hear the sound of Anna Cramling
everything's going to be coming
about her
flying
student.
into my position.
She is, I think, live reacting to his game as well.
Maybe it is anyways.
Both
but
coaches
I
are
feel my chances
watching.
better with,
Let the better student
this
win.
move. Okay.
Okay, he stopped the threat. Look at Sapnap.
I'm so proud.
And he did it quickly.
Here.
And he did it quickly.
Dude, I honestly think me threatening him very seriously in the chat made him wake up.
Yeah. And the chat is now spamming the Botez dub emote. I gotta say, you literally look like the character from like a Megan doll horror movie in that picture. Like in a sequel for that creepy movie. That picture of you is one of the creepiest things I've ever seen.
I thought it was a lovely picture. I thought I looked great in that picture. Don't like being compared to Megan. Jeez.
Megan, the evil bot doll.
I thought it's a nice, friendly picture. Like it's fun and mimi, you know? Like, yeah. Like, haha,
Wait,
I'm
really?
smiling.
That's
Me, so funny and quirky. Do we have any Danny emotes? Can we spam
I'm not.
Danny's face?
That is not a face that I would be excited. I don't know. It scares me. It's like seeing a
see
smiling
Danny's
child.
emotes. Well, that's practically what I am, but so are you. Oh, we got Danny with the shades. Nice.
Yeah, I've got I don't even remember when that happened. There's a little twerk emote. I do that from time to time on camera.
Oh, yeah. All right, well, dude, Sapnap's crushing it.
Look at this.
I'm actually so proud.
He's playing
So
great. He's up a couple of
this is
pawns.
good.
His
All right.
king is safe. He's doing good.
Keep developing. All he has to do is continue activating his pieces. He doesn't even need a trade yet. Just bring out that dark squared bishop, activate the rooks. This is what we have been training for, Sapnap.
All you got to do, play in the center. You know, get your pieces out, like Andrea said. I don't know why we're talking like this. He can't hear us, but you know, if he doesn't get the pieces out, though, remember Wirtual's higher rated for a reason. As much as you don't want to hear it, Andrea. I mean, you gotta.
He's much better than us. Absolutely, he has a juicy 1200 rating. Like that is very intimidating.
You think Sapnap is intimidated by the rating? You think he thinks about it? Oh, look,
I
good
don't
move,
think
by the
he
way.
honestly even looked.
Yeah.
Let's bring Sapnap's audio in, or just tune in Sapnap. I want to see. I think he's not going to throw this game.
Push his pawn. We
Okay,
bring the
yeah, he
bishop
seems
out.
confident.
I think that's the play. Because luckily, if he tries to do something like
He's learning
sneaky,
how to
we
draw
have
from
this
Danny,
with
but
check.
he has the right plan.
With check.
Yeah,
which is good.
I like to draw diagonals
Let me
too.
bring this.
I like that he's just
bring
trying to
this.
keep the. This is exactly what
Slide the
I'm
rook
saying.
over, bring
This
the
is my
bishop.
student. Yes, finally
taking my
something
time.
I can put on YouTube. Jeez, it's been dry.
Can you take my
I haven't been able to
sweet
post anything from PogChamps.
Oh man. Okay, Queen D6 is played. That's no
Okay.
good.
What does that
but
do?
we'll see if Sapnap sees it. The reason is that if the bishop comes out to attack the queen, if that dark square bishop comes out to f4, black is in big trouble. We'll see if he sees it.
Literally bishop on f4, even
I can
bishop
go here
g5.
Oh, look
Even
at that.
developing the rook.
Look at that. He sees it.
I think we just attack
If he
the
plays
queen.
bishop f4, he's about
God,
to.
I'm moving my mic away, okay? Sorry, when I get excited, it gets dangerous, so I will face the mic.
Yeah, we all.
Finally.
Oh, he played it.
Finally.
Bishop f4.
Because he can't.
You see,
I mean, he
if the
takes-
queen takes the
it's
pawn on
defended,
c6,
it's
knight takes
fine.
c7 is a fork, and that's a forking problem. Effing
Good
short
one,
ball-
Danny.
effing short balls.
Yeah, we don't curse on here because children watch this channel.
That's right. I already accidentally said a curse word for the first. I remember the most
And then, like,
surprising
like,
curse word that I
this
ever
and a
heard
rook
was
and-
from the mouth of Anna Rudolph, because you just don't think she like even thinks of curse words. She just seems like so sweet, and it just shocked me when she cursed during PogChamps. Like literally,
I've
it fell out of
never
my
heard
chair.
it. It's that effect that you have on people, Danny.
Yeah. Look at this. This
How
is
old
by
are
the
your
way.
children, by the way?
I have
Wait,
four
you have-
kids.
yeah.
I have a 17-year-old,
Four of them?
a 15-year-old, an 11-year-old, and a 7-year-old. I know.
Do they ever
Mine
watch
do.
your streams and are just like embarrassed?
All the time. All the time.
Yeah,
Honestly.
that's good. Good.
Yep. That makes you happy.
Yeah. Like, I kind of grew up with a dad. Like, he wasn't streaming on Twitch, but he was a chess teacher. He'd always come to school. He'd always like come to all my chess tournaments and like talk to all the chess kids. So I just want other kids to grow up with the same dad energy.
Although
But
now
they'll
it's
appreciate it in a
it's
couple
hard for
years.
them because all their friends are super into chess, so they're like, "I hate you, Dad,"
Aw.
but also my friends think you're cool. I hate
Ah,
you, Dad.
that's so sweet.
You know?
That's so sweet.
Oh man,
That's actually
Sapnap blew it. Look at this, Andrea. If he had played b4, it's rover. Because if queen takes, we got an effing problem, and if queen
Wow.
here, the queen's getting into I think
When you
trap
put
town.
it like that, Jesus. Wow.
Be-
Honestly, yeah, a tricky move to see, but if this was given to him on a puzzle rush, I bet he'd see it, but it's hard to think of those moves. But if he
Yep.
was like fully focused, I think he would. But Sapnap seems pretty focused. I don't know.
It's
Let's let his audio play.
yeah. Let's see what he's thinking about. Let's
Trap
see it.
queen incoming. Not really. Well, I guess that was earlier. It's not possible anymore now.
I think we
Oh,
see
he's
this.
defending versus bishop.
Yeah.
That's a great move, c3.
Yeah.
I mean, how does he defend
As long
that,
as he
that
doesn't
pawn? I don't even
go
understand.
d4.
I think we see this.
At least
I
he's,
think,
you know,
like,
he
I
didn't see the
think we
tactic,
see
but he's
that.
seeing all the threats.
Because I don't want him to
Agreed.
get his bishop
Chess
in
us
here. I
just
do not want him to
subscribed.
get his bishop
Chess
in
us.
Thanks, Chess.
Chess
Because
us.
he could
Chess
have had
us.
that. But I still have, I'm defending this. And
Chess
I
us
still
take
have
the
this.
wheel.
Second account.
And this
Just
guy,
Just wanted
the
to
only
say
other
that on
subscribers
stream.
to the
Push the
chess
pawn
channel
here
are
next, and, like, we have a lot of stuff.
are my
and we have
Anon
his, I don't know how he
account.
defends his pawn. He can't
And
push
his
it.
Anon
He can't
account.
push the pawn.
Yep.
He has to like a
This
double.
is what I don't
or
want
he
him
can-
to
he can
fall
move his
for.
queen back. He can
B4,
move his
queen
back and
takes
defend
the
pawn,
bishop.
which I'm fine with him moving his
Yep.
queen back, because then I can just march these
Come on,
pawns
Sapnap.
up. I think like next move, like I'll do something like if he moves his
There you
queen
go.
back, you know,
He's
next
all
move I
over
bring
it.
this
He's
and
playing
I
fantastic.
secure this pawn, and then like just slowly but surely. I mean, I just have +2 material
Come
on
on,
him. I just
bring
need
the
to
home
not
win.
blunder, and I'm up
Bring the
3
win
minutes.
home.
So we take our time.
Yeah, he's got a
That's the
3-minute
plan, yeah.
time advantage, which is also a big thing to
Ooh.
notice.
Getting a little tricky.
I just push the pawn.
SpaghettiOs. If you
No,
play
that's
that,
don't do that. Don't do that. Do the other pawn. Anything else, not that one.
There's something here. I push the pawn, and he takes.
Snap. Doesn't see it. Sapnap, please. I've been praising you all day, and I would like to have one of my students bring home a win.
Time. I know that you
Why are you singing? This is a critical position.
I kind of want to hear him sing.
Why are you clicking random
I mean, do we just go
bishops
back?
that are not
I
on
don't know why
attack?
I'm worried. I'm like so scared about
Good.
this move for some reason. I think we just go back and.
Oh, thank God.
Or we could
They're saying Sapnap
literally
is
even
some
go
sort of
forward. We
phenom.
could
I bet that's a
literally even go
Sapnap fan. A snapper, as they're called. I think they call themselves snappers.
Literally have no idea what you're saying anymore. Dan.
I think I see
What do the
you're saying.
Sapnap faithful call
Let's go
themselves?
back and
Like,
he wants to push
like
this.
You guys
Logic's
understand him,
fans,
right?
Logic fans call themselves the Rat.
Or we
Like,
just keep
there's
the
the
pressure
Rat
on his
Pack,
queen.
and then there's the
I think he wants me to
snappers.
go back. He
Do they
pushes this,
really
and
call
then like.
them that, or do
even-
you call
and
them
then-
that? Is that a real
I go
thing? You're
back.
just-
He pushes this, and I push
think
that.
so.
Okay, I go back. He pushes this. I push this, and we should.
Okay, by the way, he played a good
He wants
move.
to
Shout
push
out
this.
to
He's
the
trying to bait me
snappers
into
out
moving
there.
This pawn so he can take
Good
this
job,
pawn.
snappers.
Yeah, he put the
Saplings.
bishop
They
on a
call them
safe square.
saplings.
Better just to
Saplings?
You can call your
okay.
audience wrenchers.
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 We like to call ourselves the tools. the tools.
Yeah,
so,
you're I'm okay with trading queens
at this point.
yeah, exactly.
Right. So I just take this pawn.
It's true.
I just take this pawn.
Oh, look at that! He sees the pawn. Sapnap is playing phenomenal chess right now. I have nothing else to say about it.
I think all the pressure I'm putting on him is working.
Yeah, I think it's totally you. I think
Yeah,
you get all the
but
credit.
I'm down to also hear from Wirtual. And we don't want to be too biased. I'm out here praising Sapnap. Let's hear Mr. Wirtual.
Yeah, Wirtual is in a bit of trouble, but we'll see if he can get himself out of it with his adorable Norwegian accent. Let's go tune in to where Bambi was last seen. Wait, does Bambi die in the movie, or does Bambi's mom die? I forget.
What's that?
Okay.
Never seen Bambi, Daddy.
How is that pawn here, though? How am I ever gonna win
Didn't
that?
know someone dies.
Okay. I mean, it's not unthinkable I win it after the queen trade, actually. Yeah, so here... Wait.
It is
this.
unthinkable.
Take this.
That's so messed up.
This, threatening the rook, and then this, and there's a double attack.
Wow, look at this guy.
Oh, God.
Look at this guy.
Okay, the game's... Yeah, this is very high level.
This, and then double attack.
That was real calculation. Somebody stop what they're doing.
So now, I should be winning something back.
Magnus in his ear.
And this is his most dangerous pawn, so this gives me some time.
I know, actually, he found, like,
Yeah,
an
the square's
amazing
covered.
line. Wow.
Yep.
I think this is good.
I'm still very nervous for Sapnap.
You should be, because now Wirtual's finding his feet.
There are
Because he
targets
really
now.
just
There are
got in trouble
targets
with the
in
bad
this position.
opening,
This
and now I'm
is
getting
target, his king
nervous
is
for the
kinda
snappers
weak.
out there.
It's
all
actually
the
checkmate back rank threat
snaplings.
because this square is blocked. But it's like
Okay,
a weird
what
back
Snappy
rank. You don't
should
think of it
do
as
is
back
put the
rank.
bishop on
At least not my brain
d6
doesn't.
and attack that rook on f8, and then you can save the pawn.
Oh man,
That is a beautiful move. But not easy
So-
to find.
There's a fun line that goes, okay, he didn't play it, but I'm going to quickly show it on a real quick analysis board. If he had played here, the rook would have gone here, but then you can go here, because on the trade, you actually win the f7 pawn at the end of the line.
Danny is an international master after all. He does know how to play good chess.
Every once in a
It's
while,
crazy.
I black out. Every once in a while, I black out and do some chess commentary. That would have been good, but now instead, Wirtual wins back a pawn, and we have a thriller, ladies and gentlemen. But let's be honest, we're all collectively rooting for the snappers out there because we want tie breaks. We want free chess.
Yes, yes. Well, except for like the 5 Norwegians in chat. Okay, I've seen them in there, and they're very proud.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Hikaru. I feel like Hikaru's rooting for the Norwegians too. Don't forget about Hikaru.
Don't forget about Hikaru.
He's part of this conversation at all times.
What do you think Hikaru's coffee is, right? Let's guess. What is he taking that little coffee
The
cup he's
man
got?
doesn't drink coffee. He's one of those psychos that doesn't like coffee. He runs off of pure water. That's my guess.
Runs off of pure tactics.
H2O and puzzles. He just does one
Uh-oh.
puzzle rush and he wakes up right away.
By
But
the
yeah,
way,
I
do
was
you
gonna
see what I'm
say,
seeing?
show us.
Yeah. We should go tune into Wirtual, because if he finds this, we've got problems in the sapling world. Wirtual's move. Will he see the check on g6? Find
King
out
would go
next
to the
time
corner.
on PogChamps 5.
King would go to the corner.
Ah, he sees it. Stop.
King goes back. It's a
No,
windmill.
he didn't stand
Check.
a chance.
Wait,
Man,
this looks good. Check
that's
here.
insane.
King goes into the
Yeah,
corner.
he's very good.
Check
Who
with the
let him
bishop.
in?
King
But-
goes
Who
back.
let him into this tournament?
Take the pawn with
But
check.
I didn't know. Ludwig
Oh my
is to
God,
blame
this
for
could be
anything that goes wrong in this
I love
event.
Ludwig.
This could be devastating.
How
I
do you
think it's
find
here.
this guy? So good.
Here.
But what's funny is if Danny Wrench is a
I can win
Potzer
his
to
bishop, too.
subscribe. Shout out to Danny Wrench as a
can I?
Potzer.
No, 'cause now King
That's his third account.
That's the difference, okay?
If
I still win a
if
pawn,
Sapnap sees to run the king to the center, he's actually still okay, Andre. You got to play king f1. Lucky for him, it's forced now.
Yeah,
It's
he
not
has no
over yet.
choice.
Oh my
Yep,
god, I'm
I
coming
mean, he's
back.
really only equalized, but like Wirtual's calculation is very impressive, and I have to give credit where it's due.
Yep. Not gonna
Okay,
lie.
does this check do anything? It protects my bishop. The back rank
He's
threat is
incredibly
gone.
strong. Not gonna lie. They're talking about me, obviously.
Yep, you are a tool after all.
Yep.
Okay.
The
Oh
yes!
very
I killed the
active.
fruit fly. Yes.
Maybe
Can
this
we get on
attacking
camera
a
so I
pawn
can
you
show
can't
the
really
blood?
find.
Oh God!
Finally.
There's
Finally.
nothing
I
there,
can hardly
Danny. It
find
looks like you didn't do anything, and no one can see you.
Yeah, he's gonna play.
Like, that was so dramatic. There's
The
no.
lighting goes bad. You can't see
Yeah,
it.
I'm
There's
sure
blood on
you
my
got.
finger.
I'm sure you killed the fruit fly, and I totally believe you that you defeated the fruit fly. TOS. I literally don't see
You see
anything.
it? They can see it.
Barely. No, I
On
think
my
if you
thumb.
just got a little piece of lint on your
This
thumb
thing has
and
been
just
in my
pretended to
face.
kill.
You have no idea the torture I've been going through this entire show with this freaking fly,
Now
and I
if-
killed it.
If you're a real tool, you would eat it. Just kidding. Please don't eat it. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. I feel like if
right.
I pressured Danny hard enough, he
By
might
the way,
actually
Look at your student, Rook G3. What a baller move. That's
doubling
an
up
X-ray
the
attack.
rooks. Yeah, this is
Booyah.
beautiful. Yeah, Booyah's
And
right.
boom.
I'm very wow. Wait, is this like actually nearly not winning? But I mean, this is gonna be a huge. Yeah, this is. Look at that eval bar shooting up. Yeah, because after this, he'll win the F7 pawn, and now he's left to do.
Yep.
Oh my God, this is Sapnap's game. Okay, bring in some Sapnap audio as well. But this is beautiful. This is. I'm sure he sees it. This was all part of his plan. But wow. I think also when you're playing against someone who's doing such high level chess, it forces you to ascend as well. I wouldn't know, but
There was a second fly, and I killed it too.
oh God. How where's there not one but two? Like I don't believe you.
All right, here we go. Sapnap.
And he has to move this guy. And I get a free
He's
pawn.
a killer. Silent killer.
15 seconds.
It's a different type. Wow, he's seeing it, and then he has pawn on F7 hanging.
47 seconds. He has to move this guy.
He's got
and then
Virtual's
excited.
under a minute. This is your game, Sapnap. This is it.
I mean, there's no. I mean, if he
I
goes
just wanted to
here,
win fast because I gotta
then
go
I just
pee.
start just destroying him.
I've
There's
been
no way
holding
he's
it
gonna go.
like
He's gonna go
this
to
whole
the
time.
They wouldn't let Danny go to the bathroom
awesome. He
because
goes
he's
to the
been
right,
in
and then I come in
trouble.
here with the bishop.
Yeah, at the break they couldn't hear. The producers were yelling at me because I accidentally linked our vmix link, but we fixed it. So
Don't tell people you leaked things.
oh,
Oh my God!
Wait.
Checkmate in 2!
Is this
What?
checkmate?
Yes!
Is this checkmate, right?
Yes! Holy
This
shit!
checkmate, right?
Ah,
This
finally!
checkmate, right?
he's got it if he sees
Oh
it.
God! Oh my
no,
God!
I'm gonna fucking.
Danny
blunder
can finally.
checkmate. This is checkmate.
Bro,
Can't go here. It's checkmate. Okay.
yes!
I was scared. I
I'm
always
so
get
sorry
so
for the
scared.
audio. Chat, you don't know how excited. Yeah!
Oh man.
I get
See-
so scared, guys. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking blunder checkmate.
I don't know why he shook that Gatorade bottle like that. I don't know what it did to you, but
He's got it. Let's go.
Oh,
see, same energy, just like Coach. All right,
just like
and
that.
Sapnap brings the win. A beautiful game. All I had to go in there was spam and threaten him to play real openings, and he did. Wirtual with some insane gameplay, but Sapnap took down the 1200. We're going into tiebreakers. This is good.
Tie breaks. I also just realized Virtual's in Group B, so my whole call out I was setting up Virtual versus Tyler was actually wrong because they're not even in the same
Yeah,
group. So my
no,
bad. But
half the time we don't know what you're talking about, Danny. It's okay.
yeah. I don't know either, but I do know I'm supposed to talk about the tiebreak rules now because we're going to extra overtime chess. Sudden death dodgeball. 3 minutes plus 5 seconds per move, everybody. White is determined by the accuracy score of the previous 2 games. If we're still tied, players will swap colors and we go again. Repeat the process, rinse and repeat to avoid dandruff. That's it.
He's learned so much.
I did it. That's it.
We've created a monster.
I'm having a great
Let's
time.
go. Any
This is the
wrenchers
most-
in chat? Any
This is the most
wrenchers?
unprofessional show I've ever had. By the way, we're going right into tie breaks here? No
I know
bathroom
you're-
break for Dan? No. Oh, 30 seconds. No tie break. No bathroom break for Dan. Okay, darn it.
We're just going to see you get progressively unhinged as the time
Okay.
goes on.
All right. Well,
All
jokes
right.
aside, we had a lot of fun, Andrea, but that was a baller game from Sapnap. Start to
It really
finish, played
was.
fantastic chess. He was shocked that he had checkmate on the board, but he ultimately found it. And we're so what is Sapnap's blitz game like? You would know. How does he play in faster time controls?
Well, he's actually pretty good at bullet chess, so he is good at controlling his time. But at the same time, I'm a little worried because he just automatically wants to play everything super duper fast. And sometimes fast does not equal good. But
Fair.
I don't know how Virtual's blitz is. I'm very curious. And apparently, Chat informed me he is a new account. So apparently he's not 1200, but I mean, he's sure playing like one.
Well, also, I think Virtual has played more rapid than Blitz. So if you talk about Sapnap's bullet skills from PogChamps and other events,
Like, and by the way, now Wirtual's playing a French, which is a horrible opening. So you gotta be rooting for Sapnap right now.
I agree with that. My sister also plays the French.
God, the French is the worst. Not the language, just the opening. Don't clip it and try to take me out of context. Okay. That's,
Everyone clip this and take this out of context. He hates the French. You heard it here.
All right. Okay,
All right.
Bishop E3 played.
Can we do that mixtape thing again?
I would love to. I want to hear what Sappy's
exciting
playing.
Moment. He's bringing some Italian energy. I don't know what's happening. We got French slander. We got Italian hands by Sapnap. Something's happening.
I'm waiting. Oh, that's not a good move.
E3? Oh yeah, the check.
Dark
But
squares.
it's not easy to see. He didn't push the F pawn. Okay, yeah, the danger could be coming, but this is actually totally fine. He can push that C pawn. If they check.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's check out Sapnap here. Sappy. Sappy, how are you, Nappy?
Father calls son.
Yeah, Dino Dance. Why are we playing a sad song? You know, we need a hype song. That's it. I'm pulling it out. Where's the playlist? Come on.
You know, I'll excuse this.
Where is it? Star
but
Kids,
this
Star
is
Kids,
a
Star Kids,
2-minute
Star Kids, Star
game.
Kids. Max volume. Max volume.
There we go.
This is good. This is my type of music. It's not Sappy Nappy anymore. Looks like he's waking up.
Can we just keep Sap's audio on? I'm calling him Sap now. My nicknames for him just keep changing.
Their relationship is progressing. It looks like Danny has adopted another kid. Sapnap's just one of his sons.
You know, I bet my kids know who Sappy is. The Sap.
They probably
the
do.
Napster.
Hopefully, it makes them proud.
Yep. This
Also,
is good stuff.
Yeah. Also, we can.
This
see
feels
a little
like
bit of
the
virtual POV.
start. This is like a start to one of those anime shows that my kids watch. It's like something, I don't know. And then someone's about to go, oh, like, and you know how they do that in anime where it's like everything is over the top.
Chat. Any
Okay.
What do you call? Yeah. Any weebs in chat? Weebs out.
Weebsters. All right, so let's talk about the chess here. We need to get castled if we're a Sappy, because Wirtual's team just got castled. The one thing I'll say for the Napsters is that Sapnap seems to handle himself on the clock better than Wirtual.
Yeah, I think this is the only game so far. Well, I mean, he had a great opening, but Sapnap seems a little bit more like a favorite now. But I'm not sure. Anything could happen. But this is definitely where in Sapnap lands now.
I agree. And remember, Sapnap got white because he was the more accurate player.
Wow. Well, that's actually super impressive.
Yeah, he played the better overall brand of chess between those two games. So there you go.
Crazy, because he kind of got crushed in that first game. But I guess he hung in there for so long.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, I have to say, Sapnap, there was like months where he would only play bullet chess, and I told him it'll never help your chess and you need to do your puzzles. And, you know, I have to say, I was wrong. I'm glad he did all those months of bullet because they're paying off now.
It's true. You got to be able to hand yourself on the clock, and I cannot stop bobbing my head along with Sapnap. It's just this is a forever thing now.
Let's tune into Wirtual as well. I see some people calling us biased commentators. I hear you. I am his coach.
We're not biased.
I have been biased. So let's hear out Wirtual. I think Wirtual just came in so strong that we felt like we had to root for the underdog. But now, no one's an underdog here.
There he is. What's he going to say?
I don't think we hear him.
I think he just hasn't talked.
No, he has music though.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, he paused the music for this game.
I have to follow it up. Okay, there.
Yeah, he's nervous. He's got the classic lip squeeze going. That's where you squeeze your bottom lip together with your fingers because you're nervous.
God, I feel so stuck. Let's go here, I think. I gotta play something like this and get my bishop out. But if this takes, that's not good for
He needs
me.
a counterattack.
I really gotta get this diagonal probably. So b6, I think.
That's a great idea, actually.
Doesn't hang a pawn. That's good. This
It's a
b6
great idea.
up.
Get developed.
Oh, that's almost strong. Almost. It's not strong.
Yeah.
Here, and he has a double attack, but I also have a double defense.
Wow. Yeah. His most underdeveloped
He just
piece
made
was
my
that light
plan
squared
better,
bishop,
I think,
and
for
now
the
he's
diagonal I
fixed it.
wanted. Yeah, he goes back. Now here.
Yeah, well, you called it. Sapnap will sometimes play too fast, right? That knight
And now I
c5
go
was just a
here.
fast move.
Yeah, they're kind of complete opposites.
Get my
like
rook in.
Sapnap
Rook
blasting
here.
his music.
Build a good
being-
position.
Feeling the confidence, but Wirtual did not let that get to him. He stayed focused, and now he's starting to actually get a pretty good
Okay.
position.
Okay,
Agreed.
what does that do?
It's
I
looking
don't
better
know.
for him. Now that knight is loose on e4.
But that undefends his knight.
Wirtual sees it. Look at that.
I'm gonna play here.
I'm so nervous that I don't even know anymore who I'm rooting for.
Oh, if
I'm not
queen
rooting for
takes,
anyone.
queen
Although,
takes,
I guess
and
kind
I
of
will
am
win a
rooting
piece.
for Wirtual because I'm a Norwegian today. I'm an honorary Norwegian today.
Daddy's just
there we go.
flipping sides all day long. Wow, a discovery attack here, opening the bishop on the knight.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
If
I can also play this.
If Sapnap doesn't, I can't even say Sapnap. I just have to give him a nickname every time I refer to him. If Sapster doesn't see
Right,
it,
so he doesn't take, he realizes the threat.
We gotta,
is it still
we
a
gotta
threat?
ground him. Oh my god, wait, is he
Yeah,
not
it's still a
taking...
threat.
Wait,
He cannot
there's a
take
free
my
knight on the
pawn.
board. No one's taking the free knight.
Let's play
No
here.
one wants to...
no one sees
No one
it.
sees it.
now.
They're so tunneled and focused in, they forgot about the knight.
Both sides missed the knight
And
hanging,
that
and
gave
we're back to
Sapnap a
equal.
chance to defend it. Wow.
But look, we're both under a minute now. Wirtual has turned
Yep.
it around on the clock.
Now we're truly entering Danny lands, the most unhinged lands of all.
Yeah,
Danny's now
I know.
rooting for the Norwegians, therefore...
you're rooting for
gonna
Team
root for
Norway
Sapnap.
here. Team Norway.
Wow. So yeah, they both missed that night, but I can tell Sapnap is a little more serious now. He started with a pretty big time advantage, but now he's actually lowering the clock, which he needed to take his time there because he had almost blundered a piece.
Yeah, remember they still have increment, even though it's blitz, and we are in tiebreakers. If you're
Yep.
just joining us, where have you been? Thank you for coming. Finally, you're in trouble. But we have a great PogChamps tiebreaker going.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna put Magnus
actually
right here.
Magnus versus Hikaru right now. It's like
Yeah, it's Magnus
better
versus
than the World Chess
Hikaru.
Championship.
We've got 25 seconds now for Wirtual. He is getting down. This is going to come down to just pure insanity, by the way. This is just going to be a game that both
Insanity
sides
and
blundering.
bullet instincts.
Yupperdoodle, Scoodle. That's also a thing people still say. Yupperdoodle, Scoodle. That's a thing.
I'm really excited to read your book. It's just going to be a bunch of made-up words. And then it's going to prove that you don't need to know how to read to write a book.
Oh, that's so true. Okay, bishop to c. Oh, we've got queens under attack. We've got problems. It's a bad move. Black can take. Oh, but he doesn't see it.
Honestly,
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
so blind. Oh my god, he could have taken the bishop attacking the queen. You draw an
Yep.
arrow, you know, the show. Yeah, there,
Yep.
there it is.
Yep,
But I
that
honestly
was the
didn't even
move.
notice that either. But with 30 seconds, this is tough.
Okay, 20 seconds for the saplings. Bishop takes,
Right.
snaps it off the board, Sapnap style.
Yeah, Sapnap's only up a pawn, but Wirtual is actually performing much better under time pressure. And now Sapnap has only 10 seconds. He needs to move. And there's a giant weakness on c2, which all of Wirtual's pieces are pointing towards. But can he take? There'll be a little bit of a pin on the queen. It'd
Yeah,
be
yeah.
dangerous.
Oh, look at that
Wow!
move. That's a pin.
Yeah, that's a nice move. That's pretty crazy.
He sees the pin.
It's not threatening anything yet, but if Sapnap forgets, he could blunder. Sapnap running away from the pin, but now there's hanging pieces. There's a pawn on c2. Knight's hanging. Nope, no one wants
The
the
knight
knight.
was hanging, but he took
Now
the
there's
wrong
more
one.
knights hanging. I don't know what's hanging anymore. Something's hanging.
Dude,
Oh my god,
there was
what?
so many
Dude, the
back range
eval bar is
checkmates.
just flip-flopping, just like Danny on which side he should root for.
You know what? I'm all in on Team Wirtual here. Now that Sapnap is under 10 seconds, I'm front running. I'm rooting for the
He's got a huge time bonus here.
Oh, but Sapnap sees the fork. Look at Sapnap.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he saw
That's
the fork.
huge. That's gonna be
actually
game.
I didn't even see the fork. My student's playing better than me. This is great. Wow.
Let's check out Sapnap. He just found the fork. I think he's got it. And the saplings around the world are about to become...
No back rank mates. That's all we need to be careful. Because if he... No, wait, never mind. I'm rooting for white. I forgot.
Yeah.
Well,
still
dangerous.
No, he's got it. He sees the fork. Double question mark, and he actually...
Square, checkmate.
Oh, he sees it. He sees the back rank mate.
Wait, this is check.
Wait.
Checkmate.
Oh my god, he sees it!
Wow! Oh my god! Wow. Sapnap has impressed me, dude.
Yes! Let's go! Yes! 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 Yes!
Honestly, I feel that.
Oh my fucking god.
Wow.
Oh my god, I knew if he didn't find that square, I was gonna checkmate him. Oh my fucking god.
That's kind of crazy. I did not think that mate was gonna happen.
Dude.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wirtual,
I think we made it out of group.
Such a strong player and has played amazing games. Sapnap, a little bit of a faster player. And Wirtual was putting on the pressure. He has great positional chess. He was developing all his pieces. He was coming back. And then just one teeny tiny fork under time pressure and the game was over.
No, but Sapnap, I mean, you called it. Like, he wants to win this. He wanted in.
Yeah.
He was actually kind of a late invite, but Sapnap is here to win. You see that
Breaking
passion?
that up. Yeah, I don't know what you guys did to Sapnap, but I have to say you guys really humbled him because he was like, yeah, they wouldn't let me in at first, but I'm glad Sapnap got a spot.
Well, we didn't let him in because he had already played PogChamps 4, and we're like, you've already had a chance, and so
that's fair.
I mean, I'll just tell him straight up to his face, like he wasn't on the top of our list. It was Ludwig. I blame Ludwig. Ludwig didn't want him. No, I'm kidding.
You gotta win Danny Wrench's love. It's okay.
But,
if people were calling us biased commentators, this is good. A little bit of controversy.
No, I'm all Team Wirtual. I think Wirtual, his chances are still gonna be here. But this is, can we just call out this group for a second? Because Group B is turning out to be like the strongest
group. Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Once again, half of my students. Coincidence? Yep. I think not. But
all the saplings just became real toads. Is that what happens to?
No.
What happens to tadpoles when they swim? They become.
Yes.
I'm losing it. I was trying to think of the saplings have graduated.
Well,
okay.
Meanwhile, the Norwegians, they're also catching up. Daily Dose, like, this group is so hard. Daily Dose himself, I'd watch him play chess. Very good chess player, but it is, like, so far the sweatiest group I have seen.
I agree. And Daily Dose seems to have gotten the short end of the stick, right, in terms of the group, because now with Ghastly grinding, Sapnap there, and Wirtual, this Group B has got all the strong players. But all right, if you're watching this, then you've got all the chances you need to get a premium membership on chess.com. The Twitch drops have been activated. That's right. They say diamonds are a chess streamer's best friend, and you don't want to miss your chance. The Twitch drops are active for the next 2 weeks. All you got to do is watch 2 or more hours of the chess category on Twitch, and then connect your account via Twitch and chess.com. It's actually not that hard to do, and then you can claim the reward.
Kidding. These diamonds are actually so valuable. My dad always, I feel embarrassed asking, but he'll always message me and be like, hey, our third cousin in Romania wants a diamond membership. Can you get it for free? And then I go in Slack, I ping the chess. I'm like, hey, guys. And I think I've hooked up like 7 of my cousins with free chess.com diamond. And they're very grateful. So perks of being on the chess.com team. But these diamonds are very valuable. So if you guys can also get them for free right now, Papa Boat has vouchers for them because I've literally hooked up my entire family across Europe.
Now we know why revenue's going down. Thanks, Andrea Botes, for all the free membership.
Well,
there you
guys
go.
Keep the trend going.
Use the command drops, keep the trend going. Let's sync chess.com together. Let's sync chess.com together and get free diamond memberships, everybody. I love it.
Was I not supposed to share that?
No, I'm totally teasing. There's Sapnap right there, going nuts. We're about to head to a break.
He really came back.
Yeah, Wirtual is stressed.
Don't go anywhere when we come back. We got more PogChamps 5 ahead. Get your snacks in now, because we'll be back in a few.
Because he still has really good chances
Oh no!
here.
What?
Oh no! A full blunder.
No.
Oh my gosh! He just resigned, Hikaru. We got a resignation. It's going to the tiebreak.
Take the pawn. Oh.
The question is, does Hafu take the Grandmaster approach here and just take the Perpetual for the championship? Doesn't matter. We gotta listen in. She's about to deliver the goods.
Yeah!
I think she's fine. She feels so good.
Overwhelmed with emotion. Hard work pays off. But now King.
Oh, you put 92 main blood! Oh my god!
Oh.
Yes!
Yeah!
Oh, c'est pas possible! C'est pas possible!
Oh no! He flagged! Oh! Holy shit! Let's go!
And Fuslie beats the two pieces with the rook.
Aaron made a huge investment, giving up his queen for two rooks.
Black pawns are still quite fast. I literally have no idea what's going on. Oh no, he's about to lose on time.
Will he resign now? Oh, Patrick still doesn't resign. Patrick, please.
We are back. PogChamps 5 continues here. Danny Wrench, Andrea Botez, Andrea Botez, Grandmaster Botez. She goes by many names.
Thank you. Thank you for the formal introduction. You guys have seen my face for the last 3 hours, but it's nice to finally be called Grandmaster Botez.
Finally, making a Title Tuesday appearance near you. But all right, Andrea, we have 2 more matches coming up. We're going to jump right in. No more interviews, no more wasting time. It is Squeex versus Tyler1. I cannot wait for this.
Yeah, this is the match we've been talking about all day long. Like, you have been very excited for Squeex versus Tyler1.
I have been, and I think it's because the last time Tyler1 was live, he challenged everybody on the planet.
Yeah, maybe he'll challenge you too.
Maybe he'll challenge me too. I mean, I just have to. But I've been accidentally roasting people today, so I have to be careful because if I roast him for, there he is, about to create the mirror effect.
Careful what you say. He actually dodged it
Careful
perfectly.
what you say.
Yeah.
But again, I think Tyler's confidence. They say that happiness is the delta between expectations and reality. I think Tyler's chess skills are somewhere between the delta of expectations and reality, and I don't think he's as good as he thinks he is, but I don't think he knows that, which makes him maybe better than he should be, which is great. Good for him.
Yeah, no, Squeex versus Tyler, I can't tell who's going to be the favorite. It was our first time watching Squeex play. I did watch that Game of Eternity Tyler played the other day, which Tyler is a very aggressive and attacking player. He missed the maiden one, but he was very strong, very strong.
Tyler's a good player. No, jokes aside. And yeah, and here we go. He's take on Squeex and the Dorito gang. The Dorito army.
Tyler is 1200. I think he was like 200 last time. I don't know if he's been studying or I missed something, but
yeah, I have no idea. Anyway, yeah, so Squeex is going. We've got E4 on the board. We got Doritos in the emotes. No real talking from Squeex right now. He's real focused and nervous.
yeah, chat, we're not all just broken. There's just actually a moment of silence, but everyone, moment of silence for PogChamps. Remember, here,
everyone
come together for serious chess. I, Grandmaster Botez, with Hikaru behind my back, the most serious chess tournament of Twitch of the century. And we're about to see another beautiful game.
For those who don't know what PogChamps is about, it's about supporting Hikaru in the World Cup. That's what this show's about. You know?
Absolutely.
And
we stand by Hikaru.
We are here for that. We stand by Hikaru and his World Cup debut. Not debut, his campaign. Squeex and Tyler are playing. We've got Squeex here. I'm kind of just repeating myself, little Captain Obvious.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's that. Come on, let's be honest. There's not much happening, okay? Whoa, he won 845. Playing the most magical game. There we go. We have a little bit of anti-symmetry coming. B5. But this is actually, speaking of Grandmasters, this is theory, or I don't know. I've only played the London Night. I think it's theory. You tell me, Jenny.
B5 is...
Where do I want to put my bishop?
Well, it's kind of not great, but Squeex doesn't play the aggressive move. I think he's thinking about bringing his bishop the wrong way.
The middle. So maybe one beyond, like here?
Okay.
I mean, he's saving the bishop. But like I said, Tyler, very attacking player.
And then I can do something like this, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah,
and
Tyler's
Squeex
aggressive.
Is seeing a good plan, too.
I feel like Tyler is he's pumped up now. I think he heard me kind of calling out that that his expectations are not in line with reality. So I might, we'll see what happens there.
I'm not gonna lie to you. When you were talking, he had a look on his face, and I was scared. I thought we were in big trouble, which we probably are.
Okay, he plays knight d4, which is moving a piece twice before you develop, meaning no, you don't want to do that. White can take on e5 here.
Yep,
and win a free pawn.
Defending the pawn. Sometimes in these openings, you do gambit the e-pawn for each other. But the difference is our knight on c3 is defending the e4 pawn. So let's see if Squeex sees the free pawn.
Yep. He's thinking about it. Tyler is,
He at least has a super grandmaster camera position, right? You get these grandmasters all set up before you do these tournaments, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be here the whole time." And the moment the chess starts, they go like this, and they're off screen.
Yep, you can tell he
And you're
plays
like,
League of
"Bro."
Legends.
Yeah.
All right, so Squeex did not take the free pawn, giving Tyler a little bit of a chance to come back, putting the knight on attack. There's really only one square for the knight, but it gives a pawn. Are they going to see it this time?
It's crazy though, because I would actually say from a PogChamps chess perspective, taking this
not
pawn
good.
is a really bad idea.
You're
Yeah,
right.
it opens up the king.
Completely right, actually. Kind of terrifying now that I look at it. Yeah, we saw in that game, Sapnap versus Wirtual, what happens when you open the file on your king. So now that I'm looking at this again, we should absolutely not touch that pawn. It's not worth the danger. He has to sense the danger. And he does.
He does. Let's check out Tyler and what he's saying, if possible. Maybe he's talking about his next workout. Has he ever worn a non-tank top shirt? Is he ever not worn a tank top?
Actually good. I've only seen 2 of his streams, counting this one and last one. And he was wearing muscle tees. No, he doesn't.
Oh, apparently he only wears muscle tees. Okay, there you go.
Should be a thing in the chess community.
I
Everyone should be
hope
forced to wear muscle tees. Every grandmaster.
I hope that someone clips that you said that you'd never seen his stream until recently. He'll
I'm not the most hardcore gamer, but I have seen his clips. And they kind of terrify me. But he's probably a nice lad. And you know, I think I resonate with E-Rob, you know, as the younger sibling. So maybe that's why I stay away from Tyler's stream.
Yep. E-Rob, member participant in the first PogChamps we ever had. Shout out to E-Rob.
How did E-Rob end up doing?
Dude.
Not too great. But
he will
that's okay.
I don't know. I asked.
Are we treating this like life or death, bro? It's a 1,000 rated chess game. Move, man.
He's not happy with the time control here, but it is a 10-minute game, so there's really no need to rush because it's actually very important you take your time.
Nice.
But Tyler's playing well.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. We came to play a little ball.
I was enjoying that.
Yeah, me too. I don't know why we ever left. Can we come back? Anyways, I have to say, Tyler is developing, and he is going to castle. This is a good sign on Tyler's chess.
If it does get castled, look at that. Tyler is he's playing some good chess here. But so is Squeex. Remember, Squeex learned how to play chess like 4 days ago, and he speed run his way to 354.
He has played chess for a long time. But I actually asked him, and I kind of forgot what his answer was. But pretty sure he's been playing longer than 3 days. But he only has 3 days of chess.com games.
Got it. Okay.
Anyone
there
remember?
You go. He's already 354 then. Is Danny ranked high enough that Tyler would even challenge him? That's a good question. I'm actually not as good as Hikaru or Magnus, so if you want to challenge me, Tyler. Anyway, but we've got Squeex, the speed runner, versus Tyler, the LOL player.
LOL.
Isn't that what you call it? LOL? LOL Tyler?
I can't say I play a lot of LOL myself. So for all I know, it could be what the gamers call it.
Yeah, they do. They call it LOL. LOL.
He's opened up his bishop. This is nice. Good play from Tyler, I have to say.
And he's
LOL
also
be paying
almost
off.
2 minutes. He's up almost 2 minutes on the clock, too.
Yeah, okay, I have to say, Tyler does have very big Giga Chat energy, which I always think like, oh, the chess won't be that good. But his chess, I'm going to say I was wrong. His chess is very solid. So don't judge a book by its cover. He's playing very good.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
I admit my mistakes. And there's even an open diagonal on the king. Queen B6, check.
I was just going to highlight that. F3, often a move you wish you could take back.
What do we say about F-ons?
LOL Tyler blows up the position.
Okay, well, he's going to reroute his bishop to G7. He wants to do a little fettuccine. I see it.
Yeah.
It's actually a really good move. Fettuccine Alfredo.
Yeah, it is lunchtime after all. But then again, Squeex
I'm
is
actually
sipping on
super
this
hungry.
bourbon, so if anything, he might just right now, like, just level up.
Bourbon will do that. Levels up your confidence, even if not your gameplay. Although we have had confirmation, apparently it is green tea apple cider vinegar, everyone. It is not bourbon, just FYI. Squeex is...
I don't know where we got the vinegar from, but...
Yeah.
Ah,
It's
wow.
phenomenal for it. Look at this move.
Squeex
Bishop E3.
defending the diagonal and developing the pieces. Beautiful.
Some good chess. What is going on here? High quality stuff. Who is the creepy guy standing behind Andrea Botez?
Guys, don't talk about him, please.
That is the chat
Just
coming
here
in
to
hot.
make sure everyone's behaving, okay? There'll be
Wow.
no funny business today. He's just there. Don't ask.
All right, Tyler1's chatting away. Let's listen in. He just played this H5 move.
I have an idea. Oh, he could
Wow,
move this
actually,
here.
Be very, very quiet.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh my god, I have an idea. What if?
he has an idea, guys. He has an idea. What could it be? Oh, not that one. No. Well, it's not bad,
I
actually.
take 2 turns though.
But it's dangerous.
But let's say that I get this pawn here. He takes it, I take it, it opens up this right here. I somehow move my knight right here and my queen, like knight, queen.
He doesn't have a knight on the
So
board.
I would go knight right here,
We'll learn that
queen
soon.
right here. He couldn't take the knight, checkmate.
He said he's
Discover.
moving.
Chess is a learning game, guys. Okay, actually, Block.
Wow.
Start the process.
I'm a little concerned if his opponent goes f4, but yeah, f4, g4, things gonna get tricky. Oh wow, Squeex
GG,
just
he's
lost the
ghosting.
position right away.
GG.
But
He's
they're
ghosting
playing.
his ass off.
They're playing
He's
next. They're
ghosting!
playing chess.
He
We're
knew my
playing
plan!
checkers.
Yeah, this is actually. I mean, he has a knight on the board, so he's playing like 3D chess.
Yeah, I think you and they're playing on a different level here. Some fight because
there has
because obviously Squeex agreed with him that was a plan he needed to stop
Actually, I
with
won't take this
G4.
one.
Which could have been a scary
Actually,
plan.
what if
I
I
actually
took my
like
bishop?
this. Oh,
Dude, what if I sack my bishop? Fuck it, YOLO. I don't care. I
Oh.
don't care. I am fully committed to this play. I don't care. It'll work. Oh wait, never mind, because he moved his pawns.
okay.
Never mind.
I was just gonna ask why? Why feel the need to give the bishop's very happy, really. You just move him one square. You don't have to go all the way. No need to sacrifice him just yet. But he's not afraid of anything, and that's good. It's a good trait in a chess player, you know? It's why I've hit GM.
Yeah,
Wait,
agreed.
wait, no, he
That's
moved it
why
with
you're
this one.
Grandmaster.
King up,
Wait, it can
it's
still
good.
work.
King, move the king up. Move the king.
Kinda.
Bring the rook. Yes, he's gonna.
Good move.
And then rook h8, and then he's making all the GMs proud.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm
I don't
doing.
know how he went from sacking the bishop to one of the best moves, but I'm not gonna ask.
No, in my head, I seen like a glimpse of success.
Yeah, me too. And
In my head, I also see that. I also see you in an orange grove.
Okay, I just need to move these
Sorry,
out
that
of
was
the way.
An
a
orange-
reference.
So if I were to take this, it's moved.
You ever seen
Bro,
Identity?
Can this work though? Okay,
Okay. Never
he's cooking.
mind. You're
I'm gonna
He's
see
doing
what
something.
happens.
I wanted to play the rook. However, now g5 is a little scary after white takes back.
yeah, and Black's king is way more open than White's, unless
Yeah.
White gives up the G pawn. So,
Dude, if I
this
get
is
my
kinda, it could backfire.
if I get
here.
my queen and
Yeah.
my rook on this like side of the board, so let's say I go castle here. Oh, the castle probably has to go first, huh?
However, rook g8. Okay, there's no way, but rook g8, pawn push, king f. Even that doesn't.
Castle
It's very
here.
hard
Oh,
to
yeah,
defend.
it's a good idea. I like it. I like rook G8.
But you know what?
You can
His
also play
move's
rook
still
H8.
good. Yeah, if he
Okay,
does that, we'll
queen?
be so
What if
happy.
I go queen here? Castle here.
Thinking about the knights again.
Queen here.
He's like me. He sees a lot of stuff. It's just, it's not really there. But it's
Right.
good to see things. And
Am I committing?
Yeah. Visualize.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Fuck it, I'm committing.
Get in head first.
Fuck
Oh, he had something good going.
Oh,
I don't know why we
man.
did this. The rook, everything was so solid. All he had to do just continue his plan. This was like so unnecessary. I don't know what triggered this. I felt like we were going somewhere as a team.
check.
We were on a journey.
Squeex takes it. And he realized that.
I-
Uh-oh.
All right. Well, this is actually getting very dangerous for Tyler now. There's a straight open file. All he needs to do is like bring his rook. The bishop's
minute,
already
what if I
pointing
can just
towards the
move my
pawn's
queen?
pinned. He even pushed g5. We should put Squeex volume on too.
I think we can still hear Tyler, although he's not talking
No,
right
I'm
now.
not serious.
Oh, he's talking.
There he is. Oh. Can he hear us?
No.
Bro, there is
I
a
don't
world.
think
Dude, if I move this here, bro, I know what I'm talking about. If I got these two on the same line and I moved queen down, is it worth taking this?
He's like visualizing a mate that will take so much time. Okay, good. This is probably the best way his king can run. He needs that rook on that file.
Wow, I was just about to highlight if Squeak sees this check, and he played it before I could.
Fuck you! I meant redo!
He misclicked last time, but this is a good move. He always misclicks. I don't.
Chess is a little more complicated
plays
than
LOL.
League of Legends. So, yeah.
Yeah, he's not ready for this.
LOL players, it's well known in the gaming community, are some of the laziest mousers in the world. You know, because it's
Yeah,
like a
he has to
wide
do more
open map.
in-labs.
You can basically click anywhere, just in the general vicinity of what you're trying to do. Not a lot of mouse click accuracy required.
Have you ever
in
played a
LOL.
game of League, Danny?
I have, for the record, I have watched many people play the
More
game.
than I know. Good.
And
I like, you could tell me anything about League and I'd be like, yeah, because I've really never watched a game in my life.
Yeah. It's just like an open map where you throw wizards and dwarves and goblins at each other and you just kind of click and try to guide them toward a victory. It's not...
The amount of people you've offended, which is so funny. It's really not a big deal. It's just like
I'm not trying to offend anybody. I'm just saying it's not a super skill game. That's what I'm saying from what I've observed. Okay?
Let's look into Squeex.
Let's look into Squeex before I get into more trouble. Let's get me out of here.
I'm accidentally a genius here. Whoops. Alright, let's think of the next move.
It's a good move.
That's a wacky one. What am I falling for?
His misclick was actually such a good saving move
If
for
I
Tyler, 'cause
take-
that rook on that king
What am
file
I
is
giving
so
up?
important right now.
I think I
Pinning
take.
that pawn. Well, didn't realize that one.
Chad is pretty mad at me. You can hear League of Legends players.
Guys, it's his first day on Twitch. Don't attack.
Moving their wizard
Now
bobblehead
let's
away from their
do
keyboard so they can bang it
this.
harder.
Just like the puzzle.
Please don't go full screen right now. Let's just watch the games. Why do we keep returning? No one wants to see us. Just show us Tyler1 already. God damn it.
We've got checkmate on the board, by the way.
That's why.
If Squeak sees it,
And he does. Wow.
it's checkmate. Squeak wins.
He can't move here. He can't move here. He
Wow,
can't move
look
here.
at him. He solved it.
Boom, baby!
Because he spends all his time playing chess.
Boom!
He's not
Let's
used to the aimless
fucking
clicking,
go!
you know?
Let's fucking
squeezed
go!
that is
Holy shit, that was a
Squeezed
tough
the win.
one, man.
Nice job.
God damn.
Tyler also played a great game until he just decided to randomly throw his bishop out the window. He was really
I
doing
agree.
well.
All the joking and it's just teasing aside. Tyler was doing well until he played bishop d4 check. It was like out of nowhere, just
He was like,
gave up
I'm
the
bored of
bishop.
this. I need something new. Which
Yeah.
honestly, I get it. I get it. Chess does that to you sometimes.
Yep. It does that to you. There's not as many bright and pretty colors like there are in League of Legends maps. So sometimes it can make you go crazy.
What was our? Wow. Looking at the
wait.
polls, we got two good
we've-
polls going on. Number one is, does League require skill? We got 66% no, and the other one was a 600k points to Squeex, which the poll was pretty divided. It was 100,000 to 209. So it wasn't
Let's
very
see
clear.
let's see what Tyler's talking about now. He's reflecting on the game.
Hopefully
Where you
not
at,
on your
Tyler?
commentary. I really pray he doesn't watch the VOD.
Before he even moved this here. Dude, can we start the game? Why are we stalling? Plus this guy's ghosting for sure. He knew my strategy, ghoster. Probably has fucking AI.
Tyler's always got a problem with something to do with the chess game, and it's never anything to do with the actual moves, just the rules.
Right. He's claiming that Squeex was stream sniping, ghosting. I don't know what that term is.
I thought ghosting had a different definition. But yeah, do we go straight into the next game? What happens? We can't make Tyler wait. Yeah. Come on, Hikaru's getting impatient. Nice, we're going. We're moving.
Hikaru's getting impatient. He needs to refill his coffee.
I need some water.
Got a little hyper.
Yeah, I also.
Can we just leave their voices in the back, guys? I genuinely like Tyler's commentary because I think we have the same approach to chess.
Oh man, I think that might be true. Very ultra aggressive. You know, not always thinking things through. Andrea Botez, if we're just going to be honest.
Though. It might work this game.
But it might work.
See?
Yep.
He just has to out intimidate the opponent.
Yep.
A lot of mental games.
I feel you on that.
Like if they could see each other, it'd be over. If they could hear each other, absolutely over. All right.
Yeah, I wonder.
What were you going to say? Sorry.
I was about to wonder what Tyler's saying, and I think we're about to go over there. The rules are pretty bad. You can't even move two pieces every move. That sounds like a lull player complaining about the rules.
Well, I had two legitimate misclicks.
Well, Tyler needs to just do aim labs before his
let me
next
focus
game.
up, bro. Job's not done.
All right, focus. True. Job's not done. I want to see a Tyler come back. I love Squeex is a great player. I guess Tyler also kind of destroyed his first match, though, so not to say that he's an underdog.
That's true. Look at this move, H3. That's a high-class waiting move, as we like to call it.
Also,
doesn't do a lot,
let's not forget,
but also doesn't do nothing.
Because I couldn't find any opponents. Game was bugged.
Danny, you got anything to say? Not kidding.
I don't got nothing to say to that. I thought he was going to say I thought he was going to say he couldn't find any opponent that was good enough to play him. I thought that's what he was going to say.
I mean, that's actually also a fact. It's probably really hard. Like, he goes in the pool and he's like, damn, these guys compare. I get it, honestly. Most time, that's really the reason I haven't been playing a lot of chess online, because I just can't find someone as good as me. It's really tough, so I just do other things now.
Me too. That's why I also stopped playing chess. I play Clash Royale instead, because it's more of a challenge.
Yeah, lots of League, too.
Yep. All right. Okay. Jokes aside, this is a good move from Tyler. 95 centralizes the pony. He's also assaulted the king side now with the pawn storm. Yeah. I'm digging it.
He has the same
Here's what I think.
strat.
I think we're going to tie breaks again. I'm calling it. I think Tyler rebounds,
I'm on the
gets the dub.
Ass, and I'll trade 1 for 1. I'm a savage. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
No
I agree with what he just said. Didn't hear it, but
I have
I agree.
nothing left to lose. I've lost it all.
Doing pretty well. He loves to push these side pawns, which aggressive. That's all I have to say. Doesn't always mean good, but the only thing I'm worried for Tyler is because he's always pushing these pawns, the man never really completes like king safety. But it's because he's a savage and he doesn't give a fork.
Who do you think has a better chance of winning? Me against Tyler in LoL or Tyler against me in chess? Like,
Honestly,
if we play 10 games.
A match I don't want to see either in.
If we play 10 games, if we play 10 games of each, I would guarantee I have a better chance of winning one game of League than he does at chess. Because we know what chess is. It's a game of complete information. Like, obviously, it's just like, it doesn't really change the odds, I think. But I think with League, at some point, I'd figure out or get lucky and put a wizard on the right spot. That's what I think.
I think you got it. Ooh, he pushes the F pawn all day long. And this is now getting dangerous because if we open up that knight and let the queen in, which there was a lot of ways, and it might happen later. King is thank you for the arrows. Thank you. Hikaru thanks you too. This could be very dangerous. It could even be a checkmate in a couple moves. Like he's actually planning it. Wow, wait, Squeex? I think Squeex sees this because he's pinning the knight so that the knight can take the knight when it comes to e4, and then the king has nowhere to run. Grandmaster Squeex, if anything.
If Squeex finds knight e4, big trouble. In fact, now if you could drop the queen, it would be checkmate because the bishop just took away the... Okay, he doesn't see it. He gets castled. I don't blame him.
But he might see it later. He might walk into it.
Yeah.
But this is the downside of Tyler's very aggro opening, is one side's king safety is much faster than the other.
I will say this, though. Even though f4 was super spicy from Tyler, it's if it doesn't get punished, right? If Squeex doesn't see this idea, it's not bad because Tyler's going to get a kingside attack with all the pawns.
True.
So...
Well, you were manifesting a tiebreak, so...
I should have done that last time.
I'm rooting for Tyler, despite the haters out there trying to create fake beef between me and E-Rob's older brother.
If I go here...
You know.
He takes...
Yeah, this is a fight you guys don't want to see what happened. You don't know who could beat the other one up. Like, Tyler's got to be careful, you know?
So
you guys got to stop making this fake beef.
He takes...
Yep.
That's a good move. And I'm threatening this.
He sees it now. And it's just as powerful, actually.
Because I also have this. Oh, yeah, that's a good move.
Well, the problem is,
because if he takes with this, I also have this.
Yeah, if Tyler takes it...
Unless I'm missing something.
Can't take that bishop, that's going to lose a piece. He has to take the knight right away.
But if he takes it and E-Rob's older brother gives the check, then I'm just going to call Tyler by his most important claim to fame, E-Rob's older brother. That's it.
Holy shit.
Okay, he took the right way.
Yeah,
oh my god,
Squeex
double
is doing
attack.
well.
Wow. So right now, Tyler might take the bishop, which technically would work because he would take the rook out. But this would start getting very tricky. And if he moves the rook, queen's coming in, ruining the defense
I
of
think
the
I'm
king.
in a good spot.
Tyler's in
I'm
danger.
still not good enough
and
to
it's not
secure
just
a
because
win.
he might have to fight Danny.
You know, honestly, this wouldn't be too bad either.
We've got Chad is going nuts over this. I have opened a can of worms that I cannot close now.
Over here.
We're in trouble. But here's the thing: Squeex has not seen the queen check yet. Squeex has not seen this idea yet. So we'll see.
Let's
at least.
Can we also hear Tyler's audio here? This is a very critical. I don't know if either of the players see the threat here, but this could be another decided game. And if he escapes, then we'll go into tiebreakers.
Let's do it. Let's check out Tyler.
I should have spammed this last game. Should it start spamming this?
I think you heard what you said, Danny.
Gotta focus up.
I don't think he did. I think his chat is mad at me. This Danny should not host. Who is this guy?
He is the CEO of Chess.com, ladies and gentlemen. And an awesome one, okay? This is all fun and games in spirit of
But this is
PogChamps.
what I was worried about. No, I mean, I didn't think Squeex saw it. He proves he didn't. And Tyler's position is actually not that bad with the pawns, as long as this check isn't played. So you saw the eval bar creep up. Like, it's that big of a difference. The fact that Queen H4 wasn't played means that Tyler's position, despite the fake beef y'all are trying to create, Tyler's position is good, and I'm rooting for tie breaks. Let's go, Tyler. Give me the dub. Let's go. Let's go.
Yep, he has to kind of leave that bishop on b4.
That's right. People don't know that I invented chess.
Something's bad's gonna happen here. Why don't I just try to attack, bro? Why don't I stop trying to...
You know? At some point, chess.com made an IRL version of it. That's the game you play on a board. You know? No, never mind. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I hate you. Mom. Anyway, here we go. What do we got? A3.
Danny talking to chat as if it's his children.
Mom, Dad's being an idiot again. Here we go. Has invented chess. I like that. A3 is a good move from Tyler, and if the trade happens, the queen takes. I think that Tyler's position is much better than what he had last game. So
Yep. No,
I mean,
dude,
I'm pretty
Tyler
sure
is
something
being a
disgusting
5-head.
could happen here if we weren't both noobs. But it is what it is.
Like, the fact that he didn't trade the bishop and that he kept the pressure was a very good intuition, because typically a 200-rated player just wants to take everything they can see. But A3 was a very nice move. Like, this could be Tyler's comeback.
yeah, no, he saw that if he took, the queen would have taken with check. Oop, that's not how you queen move, Dan. Okay, takes, queen takes would have taken with check, and so he played A3. My mouse is glitchy. I'm not that bad of a highlighter. The
Nope,
mouse is
you're
a
doing
little
great.
glitchy here.
Carter would be real
Doing
proud.
great.
This is
Just
great.
get your coloring books out, Dan. Go back to watching Vin Diesel movies.
No, you're.
All the smart
I
kids
love
are.
Danny's.
I don't
Can we
know
get
that.
some
This
hearts
kid
in the
cannot be
chat
here.
for
I
Danny's
understand
commentary?
that.
Okay, it's his first time on the
Oh.
internet in like 3 years, guys. Come on, be nice. It's hard
They
when you're a
finally-
dad.
they
He has 4
let the
children. He
boomer
doesn't have
out.
time for this. He's running a company and 4 children.
I like that.
And you know what? Now he's babysitting even more children. I'm roasting everyone now. We gotta stop roasting. It's Danny's
You're
fault.
spitting true facts. True
No,
facts.
I actually do love Danny. I have to say it. This is like the most fun I've had in commentary. Probably because, yeah, I get to say whatever I want, and I'm not the one getting in trouble.
Yeah,
But I enjoyed it.
I'm getting in trouble. We're having a great time though. This is actually great. We got a lot of people
I
here.
go here?
I mean, I don't even know
Who would
what's
win in
going on.
LOL? I don't know how I won this poll, but somehow I'm beating you in LOL.
Oh, they think you would beat me in LOL?
That means I get more LOLs, but I actually think Danny's much funnier than me, so.
I think in League of Legends we would actually be equal matchup. That
Oh,
would
it'd be
actually
like-
be.
Yeah, Boomer versus Zoomer, and neither of us know how to play video games. Actually, Danny probably knows more than me.
I don't know how to play video games, honestly.
No, he knows a lot. All right.
All right. Tyler took.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay,
Come on,
here's my play
develop
for
the bish.
Tyler.
Yes, tell us.
Bro,
If he can,
How?
if he sees that he can
dude,
keep
if
being
this
aggressive over
match
here.
was a week ago, I beat this guy, by the way, hard. I swear to God.
True. And if he didn't misclick, it would have been over minutes ago. Just the way the world works.
This pawn is hanging. That's the only problem. But he plays f5. So Tyler's got the right idea. Just I don't know if he's going to put it all together. Because even though, forget what the computer says. I like this idea because in PogChamps chess, after takes, we've got shake and bake on the G file. And this is the way people lose games. So I like what he's doing.
He sees all of that.
Here, so that maybe he
I'm not sure
takes it,
why
I
I'm
can move
using
this, and I
the I like
here.
what
I
the
don't know.
position. E-Rob's a bigger brother. He played a chess a good.
looks good, 'cause if I go
E-Rob's a
here-
big brother.
And he
You
takes
keep
this,
like,
which he probably won't, but if he does,
That's a bad move.
I'll take
Let's
this.
go,
Come on,
E-Rob's
Tyler.
big brother. Let's go.
then what if I
Come
put
on,
my
Tyler.
hold deeper.
here? Where'd he move?
Come on. E-Rob. E-Rob.
You know, as the younger sibling with the more famous older sibling, yeah, you know what? I'm okay to chit E-Rob. Just this is my moment too. This is
your
younger
moment, too.
siblings
We're all
unite.
Living
It's for the good of
vicariously
the
through-
community.
Well, if I
This is
move
for
through
E-Rob.
E-Rob's big brother.
Okay, if I move here,
If I was to really spill the beans, I would say that the reason we
Wait, I
invited
should've appeared
E-Rob
the
to the
first
first
time.
PogChamps is because we were trying to get Tyler and he ghosted us.
has to.
Tyler was ghosting us for the first
What does it
PogChamps, so
have?
we
Sure,
invited
okay.
E-Rob. That's actually
I
what
don't
happened.
think he's ever gonna play again after this one, so you better enjoy it while you
First
have
of all,
it.
with his
First of all, we love
my
E-Rob.
castle
E-Rob in
and my
PogChamps was
queen.
great.
He was.
But
Boom,
that
same
is
line.
actually a true story. We were trying to get Tyler to play in the first PogChamps and he ghosted us. He didn't see it. He didn't see Rook C1.
But he sees some mate, you know. But
Yeah,
like
he
only if he
sees this
takes the
idea.
pawn. I think that you were having some crazy telepathy talent there, and you were manifesting this. But now, like, it really doesn't do anything because Black didn't take the pawn.
Yeah.
But
Unfortunately, Squeex has to help E-Rob, or sorry, Tyler, or he doesn't get anything. But Rook to C1, that was the move that would have pinned the bishop and won the game.
yeah, maybe E-Rob would have seen it,
Unfortunately.
but Tyler just didn't.
E-Rob.
Telepathy. Yeah.
Younger siblings tend to be better than older siblings at most things. So,
At life, not games.
at life.
Just life.
Okay, the reason this is bad, though, even though the computer says that, is only if he sees this, but he didn't. So we're going to see a lot of eval bar swinging here, everybody. Buckle up. But look at this. You got to love Tyler's persistence. He sees the G file, and he's all in on checkmate.
Oh, okay. Don't take that pawn. Well, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Just don't take the pawn. Just continue your plan. Don't get distracted by the booba. You don't need to take it. Let's tune into
Don't do it.
Tyler. A
Yeah,
little
let's do
tune
it.
in. This is a critical position. Wow. Let's go. He's staying focused. Good.
And the next turn, I
takes.
take this piece. That's checkmate, right?
He's running down mid.
Unless he does something with the queen. Don't I
What
just
we
go
do
up
in
one?
lull.
Game over?
I'm
Unless he moves
lulling
this
so
here.
hard.
If he's
Unless he sees it.
he sees the idea. Sees the idea. We'll see if Squeex sees checkmate.
Oh, I guess he could just take
Takes with the
this
queen?
with this, the queen.
We got queen check though.
Oh, he took the rook.
Wow!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Baby!
This one's for Erob!
See? I had it the first time, bitch! Let's go!
I'm pretty.
I misclicked the last round!
See, this is
Oh,
all
man.
because he didn't misclick this game. This is what happens when the world just works in his
For
favor.
Erob. For Erob.
Honestly,
Tyler lives.
Wow. Let's go, Tyler. Well, Danny was right. We are going into
I did.
tiebreakers, the most hype moments of PogChamps. They're going to fight
Oh.
to the death.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I was on the Tyler1 train, despite all the haters in chat.
Yeah, no,
Tyler1 sends
he
us to
manifested
tiebreakers. That was ridiculous, by the way. He was all in on the G-file plan. You have to give it to him, Andre. He was all in, and he
Yep.
just kept with it, and eventually it worked out. So shout out to all those League of Legends players out there who know how to use the map good.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
We're
silent wave.
We're headed to Silent Wave. We're going to tie breaks. Get me off camera. Okay, we got 3 minutes plus 5 seconds per move. White is determined by whoever had the more accurate chess between the two games, everybody. When you play on chess.com, it gives you an
It's gonna be a
accuracy
tough
score.
one
So
to figure this one
we're going to
out.
see. It's going to be super close, a coin flip between the bad chess. If the players are still tied after one game, we're just going to switch colors and do it again. And we repeat that process all night long until we get a winner. So this is it. Welcome
This
to
is
the most
actually-
exciting sporting event.
This is Tyler's favorite part of chess, when things take really long and you're doing it all night long.
Yep, that's what he likes. He's
Yeah.
into that.
That doesn't sound good. I don't know. I keep fucking. Well, no, I have to say though, because just Tyler, I don't think he wants to play the long, but somehow he keeps getting these positions. He had that 90-minute game. He has tiebreakers, but I'm very
Yeah.
excited to see what he has cooking for us. And the game has begun, actually.
It's been fate that the one player who least wants to play has had the longest days. And so Tyler is okay, Squeex got white, by the way. That means Squeex played a little bit better than Tyler on an average accuracy. So
Wait,
let's
Tyler,
go check out what they're
Tyler
saying.
had more accuracy. Sorry, I
Oh wait,
zoned out for a
Tyler was
second.
white.
Wait, no, never mind.
No.
Yeah, castle early, because you're a coward. Keep abusing the most broken strategy alive.
I don't even know what that means.
I'm going to take it. Set the tone.
You tell him.
Set the tone. I came to play. This needs moves.
Yeah, he did. He came to play.
Let's just castle again. I bet
feel
you
he does
if Tyler castles, like 90% chance he doesn't get mated, but the man doesn't want to.
The man doesn't
Not a
want to.
fan
He
of
loves
piano.
he loves moving his knight twice before he like. If that was the one tip I was going to give him, he's played knight d4 and both times it sucked. Like, don't play that move, bro.
This is why he needs a father figure in his life, Danny.
That's
You
why
need
he
to
needs
tell
a
him.
father figure. I can talk to him. I've already got 4
should.
kids.
Yeah,
You know,
I think it would be good. Bro was
The,
really playing the London. This is not the London. Don't you slander the London, dude. White is completely winning. What is happening?
well, it's because he's moving he's moving all over the board instead of getting developed. This is a lesson to all of you league players out there. You have to go with all the pieces. You can't just focus on one part of the wizard's spell. Okay,
Thinking
trying to do a
we'll-
metaphor that they would understand. Okay, you can't just focus on a wizard spell. You have to also do the queen goblin move. There you go.
You know, some people,
that's
when
the
they
metaphor.
notice they're in danger, they like tread away from it. But Danny just dives into the fire. Like even myself, you know, I learned my lessons once in a while. But let's see. Maybe Tyler can castle. He's fianchettoing his bishop.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
that's a good
never
move.
mind. Never
H5.
mind. Yeah, this is
No, it's a good move. Attacks the queen. Let's go.
attacking the queen is good. I'm a little worried about him opening up his king again. Because I'm just worried he's not
Agreed
going
on
to
that.
castle. But
Agreed.
yeah, redemption time. Let's move the bishop. Let's bring back the player's commentary. It's great for this game. I like tuning in. White's practically completely winning, but
Yeah.
this is only if there's perfect play.
Let's see what Squeex has got. Squeaky. Squeaky. Come on, Squeaky. Talk to us, babe. Talk to me, babe. No? Swishing that bourbon around his mouth,
Man,
letting it
I
sting
wish
his
I could go
gums
the
before it
last
goes
game.
down.
I feel like I was in
Like a real man.
getting better.
Like a real man.
This is a pretty fun check.
Okay, this
with
is
my
actually
queen.
good. It has
Maybe I could
kind of
do.
blocked that file.
I wish my rook was ahead.
Can we do a double whammy? Bring them both
I
in.
mean, what if I do this?
That way we'll shut Denny up for like a long enough time to not get us in more
What are you
trouble
gonna do then?
until the game's over.
I appreciate what Squeex is doing. Look, I mean, as one guy who was born
Can
with
I
a
do
receding
this?
hairline to another in Squeex,
Oh,
I like what
Can I do
he's
something?
doing. Okay, clearly this is something that happens. The stress online
What if I take this?
kills you. He probably has kids too. That's why he's losing his hair.
Then he goes here.
Look at this move, E5. What a
Yep.
move!
Yep. It looks like
Blowing open
receding
the
hairline is
center.
the secret to good chess. This is why you're IM. This is why I'm not.
That's right. I was born with a classic horseshoe pattern. Classic receding hairline. Queen D7 from Tyler's not bad, though, if he can get castled. But if Squeex opens it up...
Yeah, this is exactly what I didn't want to happen. Tyler got very distracted, started pushing the pawns, and just forgot to castle, but he's trying to castle queenside. But it might be too late. He might get punished. He might get squeezed.
Squeex getting squeezed. Squeezed. Squeezed.
Fork incoming.
Yep.
Wow. Squeex did not want to open the line of fire. He's taking it easy on poor Tyler. Could have taken that pawn and it would have been big trouble.
Yeah, and Tyler now gets out of it. He takes. That's actually
What's that move
huge.
do?
He's surviving because of that.
What's that move do?
By the way, Ludwig is watching PogChamps right now too. We got a party going on. Everyone
You better
is
watch
here.
what you're saying, Danny.
That's gotta be good.
Ludwig, you created a monster.
People
Oh,
think
no,
I'm never gonna have internet
Oh
beef
my
with
God, he's
anybody
moved
because
his
no one takes anything I say seriously. It's
You
not a
can't
problem,
cancel
bro.
him. He's a dad. You just
You
get the
can't
dad
cancel
pass.
a
You're
dad
safe.
who's just lost
You're an
here.
adult.
Boomers offend everybody with everything they say. It's an accident. It's like
And
I
so
don't
do
even know what I'm
Zoomers,
doing.
therefore I'm excused from all responsibilities.
By the way, Tyler got castled. That's what I was saying. Now, he did castle into a potential discovered check. If white sees knight check, rook takes queen.
That would be
But-
insane.
Yeah, that'd be a bit
I
of
mean,
a
He
squeaky
moves
play.
this,
Okay.
and I can't take that, so I'll have to move this.
Yep. He's still putting the pressure. Knight b6 would have been just beautiful.
Dude, I need them to take. I need these pieces to move. I need these to move.
Like,
moving,
Danny, you
I
act like
mean-
you. They act like I have no beef. I literally said that League takes no skill. I didn't say. I want someone to clip that and prove it to me. I think I said League takes less skill than chess. Did I say no skill? I don't know. Maybe. Okay. What I do know is Tyler is showing some chess skills. All right. He probably studied with his little brother. His little brother gave him some
I have
tips.
no place.
And now he's playing better.
Yeah.
I got
Yes.
an idea.
Complete
I got an
idea.
idea. We're
What do you think?
barging a hole through. Fuck it.
Here we go.
Wow, Squeex is coming in just with an army right now, moving that rook off the file, so now the bishop on d6 is only defended once, opening the way for the knight to move and open this lethal battery.
Knight can move anywhere and open the battle. I'm just going to keep highlighting. You
Oh
do
my
the chess
God.
commentary.
Wait, this is not, yeah.
Okay.
Well, this is actually a great distracting move because if he would have moved the rook, it would have been a crazy knight check, 97, it actually would have won a piece. But
Oh, yeah.
this is kind of forcing white away from that tactic. Yes, he's giving a pawn, but he's moved the queen, so he's not going to lose that bishop. So actually, 5-head shot by Tyler trying to save his bishop.
And Grandmaster commentary from Andrea Botez, Hikaru Nakamura finally paying off there in the background. That was some
Thank you,
high-level
thank you. It's
tactics
enough
you
pressure.
spotted there.
All right, let's look
Yeah.
into Tyler. Things are getting tricky.
do
The
it.
rook is hanging, but you know, he's hoping he's gonna get another mate on G2, but this time it's defended.
He better watch his clock.
I'm suiciding this one.
I think he meant sacrificing, but that's okay. Just terminology. We use fancy words.
I was hoping he would do that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, don't put your king there. You know, there's already a rook and your queen.
What if I go
I don't think we should put the king
here?
And
boom! No, I can't because the queen.
See, it worked last time.
The queen.
Yeah, and I like that he's got ideas. If he can play F5, like if he can get his queen over.
He can take now, but if queen takes is his best bet. Oh my god, take the pawn!
Oh my
You were
God.
just looking at this and then
He
mate on
doesn't see
H2.
it.
Literally, just
see
looking
it.
at this.
What if I make him move
Just
the
one
queen
square
by
deeper.
beating him with
No!
I go
No!
this.
He had his chance.
Run it straight
Now I
down.
know why
This. What were you gonna say?
Nothing.
You
Nothing.
know-
I was about to say or something. I'm glad I stopped myself.
You're like, I don't want to get in trouble. That's Danny's job.
I
I know
was so
what you were
close.
about to say.
I was I was gonna say now I know what Michaela feels like, disappointed. I don't know anything about the relationship. Just so close. You just had to go just a little deeper. Just take the goddamn pawn and then mate on H2. Steve, simple.
Dude, what? No! Oh my god! Oh my god!
You won! Dude! He's a legend! Wait, how did he
We
fall
gotta
for
go
the
to
same mate
Tyler.
twice? Squeex fell for this 2 games in a row?
Holy
Dude, poor Squeex.
I'm him!
Actually insane.
Oh!
Wow. I'm speechless.
Yes, sir!
Good.
That boy thought, huh?
Oh man.
Yeah! They love to hate me, baby! Like I said, if I've been playing 35 years like you guys have, I'd be embarrassed not to be at the top. Let's go, baby!
I don't know if he's roasting
Let's
you
go.
or me or someone else,
man.
but
I
you
don't
know,
I don't know.
I'm so happy for that win, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
that's insane.
I mean-
That was insane.
People think I'm hating this guy. I love this guy. There's a reason we wanted to invite him to the first PogChamps, but here we go. We got his little
He
brother who
is
did great,
him.
and now we've got Tyler. This is look. I feel bad for Squeex because he literally played better
like a
chess than
perfect
Tyler.
game. Yeah,
he played
no.
great, and then he blundered checkmate in both games. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, Squeex' chess was so strong just for once. Like, and not only did he fall for this mate once, but the same mating pattern. Like, someone needs to show these kids to use Puzzle Rush. Sorry, not kids.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no,
We're
they
all
are
adults.
kids. They're all kids to me, you know, because I'm old. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Let's bring up the Group C scoreboard. We see that XQC hasn't even started playing yet, and I actually think he's probably the best player in the group. But you've got Tyler1, who takes down Squeex in tiebreak fashion. What in the world did we just watch? I pissed off thousands of League of Legends players. Tyler1
But this is the greatest upset of the day. Tyler beating
Greatest.
Squeex, like, no offense, but he came in with his very strong and big 199 rating, and it was hard to believe, but Tyler impressed us all, and respect. I'm very excited to see the next of his games. We're gonna get a Tyler1 versus XQC.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait to get Tyler1 versus XQC. Tyler1 versus anyone from here on out. Sign me up for it. And here he is with his real-time reaction after taking it. It's amazing. Tyler1, his chess is reformed. Squeex is not as happy as he was in that replay. But don't go anywhere, everybody. We still got more PogChamps action ahead. It's more PogChamps 5 when we return
Naruto run away.
in just a few.
My
Let's go.
Chessable and why? I've been using it for a long time. I mean, if you look up here, I actually have my streak. It says 1,231 days, right? You're gonna forget a lot of the things that are in the book. Chessable came around. When I got on Chessable, it's literally, I was already doing that. So this is now a game changer because I can do it faster. It's online, it's in front of me. All of my books are here. There's gonna be folders now so I can categorize by white, black, and tactics in game. But I literally have everything in one area. As you see, I'm scrolling here. This is why I like to. So they're like, how many Chessable books you got? I'm like, all of them. How I use Chessable is actually, I do a lot for the opening training. I do tactics on here. I do calculation. I do in-game. I do everything but the database. All my training on here all the time. Chessable is the wave. This is why I like to use Chessable. It's actually helped me. I remember even online, I was only like capping out at 2350, almost 2400. And Blitz and Bullet. My chess comm is 26 with a high of 2774 in Bullet. And I blame all of this, like success, really is just working on Chessable. Just being honest with you.
Do you wish playing a chess game with a friend was as easy as sending them a text? Well, good news. Now it is. With Chess.com's new iMessage app, you can start and play a game directly in iMessage. Your friend doesn't even need a Chess.com account. It's just tap and play. Head over to go.chess.com/iMessage or use the command iMessage in chat to learn more.
Oh, I didn't even realize they started. And Charlie busts out the Dutch.
The Dutch defense by Charlie. And wait a second, has he pre-moved his kingside development? Yes, he has. Yes, he has.
What?
I'm pre-moving, baby. The entire kingside development.
Yep. Oh my
That's
God.
why those squares are moved with red.
Have you noticed,
Mr.
Jimmy?
Beast is making actual moves.
Have you seen?
Wow. He lets his
I
chest
hold
do
the future in my hands.
That's
The
epic.
future in my hands.
And we are back with PogChamps 5. There's Tyler1's reaction as he takes it. His chest is reformed, along with that workout shirt. He's got he's all in it. He wins in tiebreaks over Squeex. It's hard to decide whether it was a throw or a dub. Either way, we had great chess and great content. Tyler, the chat is trying to create some fake beef between us just because I said chess is harder
you didn't
than
want
me.
to see me win, bro. I can see. I played flawless chess. I have been playing this game HQ for like 5 days, maybe. I played flawless. I was mind gaming Squeex. He was playing checkers. He was in the wrong game mode. Squeex, you thought you had me a couple of times. Bro, I've been watching YouTube shorts. You're supposed to sack pieces. Take some notes. Did you get coaching? I didn't. I'm self-taught. I'm the best.
Squeex, your thoughts.
Tyler, literally classic Tyler1, knowing one move and able to checkmate, and that's what he capitalizes on. Chess is a story. Yeah, you won this time, but the second I figure out how to stop that, you're going down. Go back.
You're not making it to the next round, bro. Are you crazy?
What are you talking about? You don't know how
if
the seeding
XQC
works.
doesn't show up again, which is viable, he probably won't. You'll get like a pity round advance, but you don't want to see me in round 2.
Well, listen, it clearly meant more to you than it did to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so I'm happy for you.
I did. It did actually. Matter of fact,
And I'm happy for you, Tyler. You know, weirdly awesome now. Good for you, Tyler. You played great.
Thank you.
Of course.
I don't even know where to go. Andrea,
Honestly,
Hey.
it seems like we all made amends. A beautiful friendship was born.
Yeah.
I think we can call it a successful day, ladies and gentlemen.
And Tyler, I
I'll
want to
take
say,
that.
no matter what clips you might see, there was no beef here, man. The only beef is that chess is much harder than League, and I stand by that.
Eddie,
But otherwise, you played great. I was rooting for you. I was rooting for
I
you.
heard that you're the CEO of chess. Dude, can we get like a half-second undo button? I like misclicked the last 4 matches. I just want to undo it real fast, man. Okay, I was saying,
Okay.
if it's
Honestly,
IRL
that's
chess,
not a bad. Yeah, not a bad feature request. I hear you.
I second that.
I would never move
Okay, I got
to the
you.
wrong square in IRL chess. You know what I'm saying? Just like a like half second. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I think
Hey.
Tyler also hates the rule that you can stalemate even if you're down a bunch of pieces. We should change that rule too while we're at it.
Also,
Might as
why
well
don't we
just
make
use
the
action
king
player
stronger? What's that about?
You can tell he played League by what he's like proposing a
The
patch.
king being weak's the only way you're winning these games, Tyler. I wouldn't change that one.
Okay, see, look, there's no talking about. You guys are salty about this because I'm coming in and curb stop it. It's fine. It's fine.
No,
Tyler, you're acting
So,
like
Tyler,
I'm
you're
part of like
winning
the
your
chess
group.
cabal. Tyler, you and I are not so different. You know what I mean? At the end of the day,
Dude,
like, it's you and
only
me.
won 1 game because I misclicked.
Bro, you didn't. You misclicked so many times in a row. Like, how many
Me
times
too.
can we? How many times can we say, "Oh, like tough on the mouse" or whatever? You can't misclick like 7 times in a row and blame the CEO of chess.
Yes, I can because chess is too low APM. I'm a MOBA player. I have high APM. Chess like, oh, move a piece. You took 60 seconds to move a pawn up 1 square, bro. I'm 8 moves
Because I'm
ahead. It's fine,
calculating.
bro. See, look, you're riling me up again. It's fine.
It's fine. We're fine. I mean, I thought you
All
played
right.
League, not Dota. I thought that was a real MOBA.
See, look, it's fine. I'm just gonna say it's fine. He's trying to rile me up.
All right, go ahead.
Trying to poke the bear. All right, Tyler. So who wins between you and E-Rob, by the way, at chess?
I lost to him last time I played my brother, but I was not focused. I had music playing, chat, 24-hour stream. I was playing. I get the rematch against E-Rob. I beat him 2-0 easy. But don't bring that up, please.
Okay. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk. Well, as you know, I don't even know what else to say here. This has maybe been the best day of PogChamps of all time. And E-Rob, okay, I literally almost called you E-Rob. I apologize. Tyler, what do you want to say to everyone else in this event about what happens if you win this group? Are you going all the way?
Guys, you don't want to see me in the quarters? Is that what's next?
Yeah.
Semis? Quarters? You don't want to see me in the next round. I'm a menace.
All right.
I artificially, purposely tanked my rank before the tournament so that they would match me with easy people. Now I'm coming with a vengeance. You don't want me in the next round.
Okay, there you go.
Bro, I'm right here. You're calling me easy people. You barely won 2 matches. It's crazy. You're so confident.
How are you? You lost. Stop talking. Just sit quietly.
Tyler,
in your
you
square,
literally
bro.
last
You
game
lost,
said you
man.
could beat Hikaru. Where's this confidence coming from?
I
You
know
won on a
Magnus
technicality.
Carlsen, I don't the Goliath Games guy. I don't care, bro. You guys
Dude,
are playing
this
for
guy-
30 years. If you're not
This
top
guy-
10, why are you
I
still
played for
playing?
3
See, look, he's
days.
making me say things I don't mean. Look, see,
Bro
look.
is misclicking vocally.
You guys, we're gonna see you in the next round. Enjoy.
I don't even know what else to say. I'm being told we got to start the next match. I would do this all day, but this was entertaining, and I don't even know what else to say. Go league, go league, go league.
Have fun watching at home, Squeex. Peace, bud.
I'm still in the tournament, Tyler. Hey, but GG, that was pretty sick.
All right. Here we go, everybody. Tyler1 and Squeex. We're about to move on to Jarvis versus Sykkuno.
Oh my god, that was the only time in my life I've ever been silent just because I was... Look, you know, it's hard for Tyler to live in E-Rob's shadow, and he made him proud today, and he made a name for himself.
That was the first time Andrea Botez has been silenced on stream. Everyone take notes. It takes Tyler1 to silence Andrea Botez.
It really does. It really... I didn't know if it was coming from me or Squeex or you, but I am there. Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? That was awesome. And somehow they were both right. I mean, Squeex was right. He was getting killed and had one idea, but Tyler won. And what are you going to say? So Tyler1 won.
Yeah, and just to emphasize, Squeex is still in the tournament. You will be seeing more of Squeex.
Yeah.
He's not going home.
And by the way,
Tyler
Jarvis
will be going face-to-face with XQC.
That is going to break the internet. XQC Tyler1, let's go. By the way, Jarvis and Sykkuno, I think, are literally underway. The game is either starting or because that interview went so long. But either way, it's our last match of the day. Don't go anywhere. You're probably already off work because it's a Monday. I don't know where you are, but stay with us. Here we go. God, there's more flies. This is ridiculous.
Where are we going? Does anyone know? I don't know.
I swear to God, there's like, you know, like you find out that there must be some like banana peel or something in the room. Like someone left.
I think someone set you up, Danny.
There's fruit flies in here, and it's driving me nuts. We're back to Group A with Jarvis versus Sykkuno. And Andrea, who you got in this one? We've seen them both play so far. I have a hard time picking a favorite here.
You know, some could say, yes, Sykkuno hasn't trained, but I think that is actually what makes him fearless and unpredictable against the competition. Jarvis doesn't know what to expect, and Sykkuno at the end of the day is a master of games, so anything could happen between Sykkuno and Jarvis.
Yeah, agreed. Well said. Way to not pick a winner and give a politically correct answer. That was great. That was awesome. You've learned from the best.
Always wanted to win.
That's one of my skills. That's right.
I've seen what happens.
Rubbing off on you. All right, here we go. We've got Jarvis. We've got Sykkuno. They're ready to rock.
How about you? And it's Sykkuno. Sykkuno.
Oh,
Sykkuno.
I don't say any of these names right because I don't read good. You know, I just
Sykkuno and Snapchat.
Snapchat has already played. You're right. It is Sykkuno. There's no K before the Y. I just had to zoom. I need to get my eyes checked. I am getting old. It's Sykkuno versus Jarvis. It's PogChamps 5. Andrea Botez, Grandmaster Botez.
Both of these players, it's going to be a big change of pace from what we just saw with Tyler1. They are very refined and classy and slow. Okay, and we got a fun cloud. I take back what I said. And Jarvis doesn't return the favor. What a jerk.
I don't think he knows the meme. It's like when
doesn't. What? This is for Sykkuno. Oh man, I don't even know anymore.
Sykkuno knows what he's doing. He knows that he played the
Now I'm rooting for Sykkuno because Sykkuno is a man of culture, and Jarvis didn't know the meme. Jarvis needs to catch up on his chess memes.
Yeah, I'm sure Jarvis is just like, what the hell is this guy doing? He just gave me the pawn and his king's in the middle of the board. What the bleep, bro?
Can we just turn Sykkuno's audio on?
We'll see. I think is Sykkuno streaming or is he on Zoom? I don't know.
Oh, he's on Zoom, so we might have a little bit of a delay, chat. But I know the masses love hearing him.
See that.
Oh, now he's just
okay.
He's getting killed. If Jarvis sees Bishop G5 check, it's Rover.
This is so unfair. I feel like get a replay.
Oh my gosh, he saw it.
On cloud.
Okay, Jarvis is the favorite. We now know.
Okay. Move it up.
That was a lethal blow. Wow.
Oh, okay. Well, that's looking bad. Okay.
I think Jarvis.
Not looking good.
Okay.
Not. Not looking good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, if it was King of the Hill, not anymore. If it was King of the Hill, Sykkuno almost would have won, but not anymore.
Almost woulda, coulda, shoulda. Look,
Okay.
Jarvis is a
Okay, this
boxer.
is bad.
He's
Oh, I
ruthless.
could've-
He's not gonna take it easy.
Oh. Well, wasn't looking. I missed
We're
that.
about to get a checkmate here in the first
how
5
down
minutes.
am I right now?
You're down big time, bro.
Pretty down. Pretty down.
I just wonder what Jarvis must have been thinking when Sykkuno went King E7.
What's he doing here? Oh, I have to move this. Okay.
Yeah, Bomb Cloud isn't about winning. It's about sending a message. A lot like when you in baseball when they throw at the guy's head. It's about changing the eye level, sending a message. That's what Bomb Cloud's about.
Sykkuno knew that Hikaru was watching today, and he wanted to make him proud, and I get it. Sometimes you want to earn someone's validation, and his opponent just reciprocates. It's a much deeper story than it seems like.
Yep, it's a lot like you have Hikaru there because of your relationship with your dad and him watching. Like you've got a lot of stuff going on in the subconscious here with Hikaru
Chess
there.
is deep. Yeah,
it's deep. Yeah,
This,
looks like this game isn't going to be that deep though. I think Jarvis is going to win very quickly.
Jarvis still looks very, very puzzled and very concentrated though.
Do
Like
this for hold on, let's think.
still playing like anything could happen.
We move the queen here. It puts him in check. He can only move here. And then what do? I maybe
Jarvis
move
streaming?
the.
There's so many
All right,
nice
well, let's
ways
just keep
to
checking him.
mate.
So I can check here. What does that check accomplish? I'm just gonna keep winning free material, so may as well.
Sykkuno has huge space advantage though. True,
Mhm.
Dave. True. Facts.
And he wins with King of the Hill just like that.
And it's GG in another world. Pawn push, take the knights, rook check. Is that a mate in 2? I think it is. Okay.
Yeah, well, we have mate in 1 on the board.
Oh, there was a mate in 1. Duh.
So discover check.
C4.
Is this just mate?
As they say.
All right.
Hold on. Here comes a boomer meme. Hold on. C4 is
no. He could move
explosive
here, but it's still on.
Good
the
one,
top.
Eddie. Good one.
Whoa,
Guys, look,
whoa.
Sykkuno knows
Boom.
something we
right,
don't. He's
right.
playing
Okay, wait.
an advanced game of chess that's
So,
gonna come in 100 years, where the
So
kings
if
are more
you discover
powerful.
check here, then
A world
he
where
can't
Tyler
move in this place.
happy.
You can't move over here.
A world where Tyler is
and then
finally
his only
happy.
Move is going to be
And you can undo a move within a
here.
few
Can I
seconds.
get
I
there
actually think
with
that's an
the-
interesting rule amongst friends. I think we could allow it if it's friend versus friend play. I think allowing takebacks is something to bring in. So I wasn't just saying that to appease
you
him.
created chess, so you just
Right, obviously.
snap your fingers and it's done.
Rules change just like that. We actually have an easy button in the office, and whenever
Okay.
I want, I just walk by and press the easy button, and it's just done. That's what happens. Yeah.
We got another mate, Queen C7.
We got 3 different ways to checkmate in 1.
If the
3
king was
different
buffed,
ways to
would've
checkmate
been
in
a
1.
different story.
And he finds one of them, just like that.
Well, that was an interesting game.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
And he's just
I get this.
stretching.
Is that a dog asleep on the couch? That is so adorable.
Aw, that is cute. Wow. A stoic man, you could say. Not even a hooray. Honestly, it's
No.
probably because Sykkuno's 100 rated. Doesn't feel too accomplished with him.
Shows up, gets the job done.
I feel like
Sykkuno is...
The only way to make reparations is if Jarvis starts the next game with Bomb Cloud.
Yeah, I agree. Someone needs to give Jarvis the tip that unwritten rules of chess. If you are offered a Bomb Cloud, you accept the Bomb Cloud.
Yeah, no, Jarvis is a very strong contender. So Jarvis had actually lost his first match to Frank. It was a crazy match, but Frank was a complete wild card. But I think if that wasn't happening, Jarvis could have been actually a contender for first place. So,
not only
jokes
that,
aside, he's so strong.
Not only that, Jarvis took CDawg to tiebreakers.
Wow.
I think CDawg is one of the stronger players in the event. But Jarvis, I think CDawg, I think he took him to tiebreakers. I'm going to double check that stat, but I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, he took CDawg to tie breaks, even though obviously Connor still won. So look at that. They still got the old Twitter logo here instead of the X logo. Can we keep the Twitter logo forever until Elon Musk sues us? That would be great, actually.
I'm sure
I'm
Elon's
asking
gonna
the
feel
team.
very threatened.
I'm asking the team not to change the Twitter logo in rebellion to what's happening.
Well, I didn't. Oh, I guess you don't have your own Twitch. I was gonna say, why aren't they promoting my X account and just yours?
Because you actually stream on Twitch. I have a Twitch that I haven't streamed to in years, but I still have a few subscribers over there who just pay monthly. It's like a joke I have going on, and they're just renewing their subscription.
Have you ever streamed on there?
I have streamed back in the day.
Yeah, whole chess staff is keeping him away from the go live button. They're holding him back as much as they can.
They're trying to keep me away from the unfiltered stream of consciousness that would come out on my stream. I think we're starting the next game. So here we go. Sykkuno now gets white. We'll see if he can rebound.
Can we hear Sykkuno's commentary as well? He actually has such a calming commentary that I enjoy it, even if the game itself goes and takes a decisive turn. It's like the most relaxing chess commentary I've ever heard. Similar to Eric Rosen type commentary.
It's like ASMR chess commentary.
Yeah, I think chat needs it after hearing my voice all day long.
Tyler's. I wonder how nobody has like really jumped into the ASMR for chess thing. Like people have done some jokes about it, but like
in my streams, you don't know what I do on the weekends.
Okay.
You've done ASMR chess commentary?
Every Saturday, I whisper into the mic for hours, and yeah, because I feel like it's my way to give back. Because people are always like, Andrea, always damaging my eardrums, and I was like, fine. So I do like a very serious weekly ASMR stream.
Wow. That's fantastic.
But, yeah, I actually started a new YouTube channel for it. That's 2K subs so far. You guys can all check it out. Real thing.
I don't even know if you're joking, but if it's real, check it out. Yasser would be great at ASMR, by the way. Yeah. I agree with that, chat. All right, here we go. Sykkuno doesn't play the Bond Cloud as white. It makes me think it was more of an accident that he played King E7.
I guess, actually, we can ask him. And I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we'll ask him in interview.
Okay.
I like that he's trying to cheese the opponent, who is, like, clearly, like 1,000 at least. And he's playing this knight move, trying to threaten something on F7. But now his knight's actually in danger, and that is the reason you don't want to overdevelop your pieces when you haven't finished developing in the opening.
Agreed, Town, Grandmaster Botez. And now H4 is played, which protects the knight. But actually, if Jarvis sees Queen takes G5, we might be headed. We might be headed for another quick one here. This is getting spicy. Oh my gosh, Sykkuno is playing so fast. He has more time than he started with, but it's not a good thing. This is not a Hikaru.
He's winning this game in other worlds, like reverse chess. He's beating the clock. He's got his own patch of chess, and one day it's gonna be the next big thing.
Right.
Are we gonna see Bishop C5?
Some threats. Yep, Bishop G5, maybe. Oh,
no,
Bishop C5
if we
would
see
be brutal.
Bishop C5. Okay. It's too soon.
All right.
It's too soon, Andrea.
Could this be the fastest match in history?
It's too soon, Andrea.
He's a speedrunner. He's a speedrunner. What he does?
Oh my god.
He speedrun chess. Everyone claps in chat for Sykkuno. He actually speedrun PogChamps. We went from slow runner Squeex to speedrunner Sykkuno. I think it's an amazing day. Dude, Jarvis feels no emotion.
It's like we're gonna ask him, like, hey, are you okay? Did you Wow, that was fast.
He's just tired of beating up noobs. Well, actually, no, he was kind of. Jarvis had some very challenging matches. I think he's just very strained player, which I respect.
Yeah, it's funny because he obviously won this one 2-0. We know that Sykkuno is one of the newer players to chess, but the fact that he barely lost to Connor, takes this one 2-0, means that Jarvis is a dark horse here in Group A to maybe be there. We'll see. There you go.
I again wish Sykkuno was in a different group, because I do think he has a lot of strengths that apply to chess. Like right now, just speedrunning the whole game, pretty impressive, you could say. But Jarvis was a very, very difficult opponent. And Jarvis has been playing in chess clubs since he was a little kid. Sykkuno learned how the pieces move, he knew the pieces move, but he learned an opening maybe a week ago. So it's two very different skill levels.
Yeah. And that's what happens in chess because there's.
That's why you have me and Hikaru. Chess is all about
that's
our
right.
differences.
It's all about the differences between players sometimes, and we celebrate those differences.
Exactly.
Let's celebrate Group A right now. With that victory, Jarvis is in third place behind CDawg and Frank. Have we seen Group A? Is Group A come to completion here? Have they all played each other? One more match. Okay.
Wow, CDawg versus Frank. That's going to be an exciting one. We have the much juicier, stronger rated CDawg, but Frank, the dynamite, the wild card, you don't know what he could throw at you.
Yeah, either with what he says or what he does. You never know with Frank what you're going to get next. He's like a box of chocolates, you know, as Mama always said. You never know what you're going to get. And that's Group A. We're gonna take a very quick break. When we come back, we're probably going to have interviews, maybe with both Jarvis and Sykkuno, so don't go anywhere. Hikaru Nakamura is going to refresh his coffee, and when we return, it's the final moments of today's PogChamps 5 match.
Oh God, what? Silent Fox?
When I say chess, what's the first word that comes to your mind?
The musical and, of course, the board game.
Fantastic. Okay, is chess a sport?
Absolutely. Very competitive, known worldwide. Battle of wits to the highest degree, I imagine.
This is the best interview I've ever given. Howdy, sir. Good. How you doing? I'm doing great. Are you an important phone call?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Hey, that's not the first time I've had people hang up for me. Thank you.
You're a good
Look at
looking
that.
man.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Are you kidding me?
Is chess a sport?
Intellectually, yes.
Okay.
Kind of like the same type of sport physically that NASCAR is.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I've actually never heard that comparison as a guy who's been in chess my whole life. That's a great comparison. Hi, sir. Do you play chess?
Sorry, speak French.
Oh, speak French. Okay. En passant. Hey, that guy was walking en passant. Chess.
Chess?
Chess, like the game.
Chess? I can beat you in chess.
If you beat me, I'll give you $10.
10.
10.
If you beat me, I bet.
Okay, I love it. Okay, I'm gonna move my pawn out.
You know what you're doing.
I do know what I'm doing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It's all right. It's all right. I don't know what I'm doing in life. Okay. All right, bro. That's checkmate.
Aw, fool's mate.
Fool's mate, bro.
I lost.
You
Unbelievable.
lost. You got 30 seconds for me? Quick interview? Come on, you look like a chess player. You play chess?
Don't play chess.
Okay. When I say chess, what's the first thing that comes to your mind?
Winning.
Of these three things, one of them is real. Chess dancing, chess climbing, chess boxing.
Chess climbing?
Chess climbing.
Chess dancing, climbing,
Chess climbing.
Chess boxing.
chess boxing.
Chess boxing.
You nailed it. Okay.
Am I right for real?
You nailed it. Seriously, yeah. Of the two of us, one of us is a world chess boxing champion. Which one do you think it is?
Him, with him.
The guy with the camera?
Yeah.
I'd like to say you, but I'm going to go with Mr. Man over the back.
Okay. He's a
not
world.
gonna box me.
No, he's not. I mean, he does get. He tried to hit another guy earlier. So.
He looks.
Oh my God. She didn't even hesitate. From now on, will you stop making me do things in New York and Toronto where it's cold? Can we do every On the Street episode from here from now on? My Lord.
The process here, because when you bring out the bishop like this, it can become very vulnerable right away. So I'm not sure that I like the variational approach here.
No, please don't. And it's too soon.
I can't believe it.
It's too soon, Hikaru.
I can't fucking
We didn't
believe
reach
it.
a climax.
He just lost. Yes! 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 Yes!
Because he still has really good chances here.
What?
Oh no, a full
Oh,
blunder.
no.
Oh my gosh, he just resigned, Hikaru. We got a resignation. It's going to the tiebreak.
Take the pawn. Oh.
Boy
damn
is the winner. He won by the dirty flag.
The question is, does Hafu take the Grandmaster approach here and just take the Perpetual for the championship? Doesn't matter. You gotta listen in. She's about to deliver the goods.
Yeah!
I think she's fine. It feels so good, man.
Overwhelmed with emotion. Hard work pays off.
But now King.
Oh, you put 92 main blood. Oh my god. Let's go. Yes. Yeah. Oh, c'est pas possible. C'est pas possible.
Oh, no, he flagged! Oh! Holy shit! Let's go!
Let's go.
We are back with PogChamps 5. Our last match of the day just wrapped up. We've got Jarvis and Sykkuno with us. Guys, you guys have both come into this thing with different levels of chess, right? Jarvis, you said you played as a kid. Sykkuno, you're just getting going.
They cannot hear you.
They can't hear me.
We can use sign language.
I am talking and I am verbalizing. Jarvis, can you hear me? Nope. No. Okay. Here we go. We are still rocking it. We're crushing it. Hey,
Yes. Hello. You guys can hear us? All
cool.
right.
Jarvis.
Let's go back.
Jarvis, Sykkuno, thank you for being with us. Jarvis, we heard we were all kind of talking at the break there. Tell everybody about your history with the game. You said you were in chess club as a kid, and now you're excited to jump back in.
I was kind of saying this during my games with Frank because they were like the first games that I played versus a person in like almost 20 years. Because I used to be in chess club when I was 13, but I'm now 31 and I had not played really any chess in the intervening years. So, but it's fun. I have a lot of respect for the game, and it's like, it's exciting to get back at it. I don't want to give like John's, I don't want to give excuses, but I didn't get a chance to practice before this event. Unfortunately, I have like a video deadline. Videos coming out today, so a little self promo. But okay, awesome. And so I wish I didn't have my first game as like a game that was like knocking off all the rest. But you know, that's how it goes sometimes. So I hope that as I sort of, even though I'll be in the secondary bracket, I hope I get to show off a little bit more of like my potential as I get more time to like practice.
Love it.
That's a great attitude. And honestly, I mean, I think a lot of players are in the same boat. At the end of the day, we have a lot of very talented creators. And Jinny also didn't get to practice. She's been traveling the world. Sykkuno, I don't know your excuse, but Sykkuno's also a busy man.
Oh, I mean, I think I found out I was playing in this about 3 or 4 days before I was.
And that's a very valid excuse. Redeemed.
I specifically said I was bad at chess, and here's what I was told. The only other contestant I knew was in it was Leslie. And I was like, oh, that sounds super casual. Well, I've played against Connor, who beat Ludwig while being repeatedly slapped.
Oh, man.
The guy who is a chess YouTuber, apparently. Jarvis is probably the best guy I've played against, actually. That was the fastest. I think I've spent longer talking in the past 10 seconds than I was in that whole round. So Jarvis is really good. I didn't expect to win, though. But, I mean... Oh,
Jarvis?
All I was going to say is, Sykkuno, I think you would surprise yourself if you just took more time with your turns. That's the only thing I'll say. Because I feel like you were playing so fast that I was just like, oh, what's going on?
Yeah, I think I lost with more time than I started with in the first round, but it's because I play a lot of like fast-paced games. I don't like waiting. It's bad.
Valid.
Well, it's bad for chess. It's good for other things, maybe.
Sykkuno, I know it's like you said, it's
it's kind of tough to play in a tournament when you haven't a lot of practice. But overall, though, I do agree with Jarvis. I mean, I think you see a lot of good ideas, and I think it's hard to slow down because chess is a game where it's like the opposite of the skill in the others. But that would be my advice too, and I hope you're having a decent time, even if it's not exactly what you thought it was going to be. So,
hey, I
do
won
have one
one round the other day. Oh yeah.
Are you familiar with the Bong Cloud? Was that, or were you flexing?
Yeah, was that on
us?
purpose?
Well, so I saw a video. I was Googling guides last night, and there's this guy who said he got to like 2,000 rating with the Bong Cloud. And I was like, it must be good if you got to 2,000 rating, right? Or 3,000 rating, sorry, 3,000.
No,
and I was like, wow, 3,000 is pretty high. So, like, it's got to be good if this guy made it to 3,000. Guy's name is Hikaru, I think. He made it to 3,000 doing that. So.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy. Actually, he's here all day.
Gotta
he
be good if he made it
disapproving
to
look on his
3,000
face.
pretty good.
I mean, no, I think that's honestly a really good strat. We have
Hey, that's
been
the
kinda
guy
spamming him
who
all
gave you
day.
this advice. We will find him.
He
This
made a
was the
video
guy.
on
No, we're
it.
kidding. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good guy.
Well, I bet, if you keep up at it, I think it'll work eventually. Like, Hikaru didn't give up after his first Bong Cloud. He had a Bong Cloud many times to reach 3,000.
Also, I want to
so-
just say, I don't know about you, Sykkuno, but I have never been like more nervous than I am playing chess in front of Twitch chat because I can't see it, but I can feel like my heart palpitating. You know what I mean? Like I'm still shaking now, just like knowing that I'm gonna have to talk to somebody about what I did back there.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was absolutely brutal what you did there.
This leads me to my question for Jarvis. Sorry, I didn't have a good time, but I had one question for Jarvis. Every time I've watched you play, and you just win beautifully, you don't even react when you win. Like you're like a machine, which I have to say, you're saying you feel all these emotions, but you're probably the most calm and collected player I have ever seen. Well, Sykkuno as well is very calm. But you don't even react after a game's over.
I think I'm trying to keep myself calm because I am so like if you were inside of my body, it's kind of like do. And so I'm just like, deep breaths, stay calm. And then the curse hasn't even broken when the game is over. I'm still like coming off of it. So it takes me a moment, But I guess I've never been
in the ring.
If I will say though, if I had been playing chess more regularly, and I had a real good sense of like what my ability was, I think when I did something amazing, I would be like super stoked on it. You know what I mean? But normally, like the way that I've felt is I'm like, don't mess up. Even when, so I feel like someone's put me in an advantageous position or I have a good move to make, or in the game with Connor, I had an en passant and I was like, oh, that's exciting. It's exciting to get an opportunity to do that. But then I was like, is that even the right thing to do? What happens? How am I going to like make this move and then lose in one turn afterward? That's my fear.
It's funny. We see that a lot because I think players who don't play that much chess, you're like nervous you're going to go wrong, even if you're seeing a lot of good ideas. So it's good confidence. But let me ask you both. You got the consolation bracket. Sykkuno, there's time in this event. Do you want some training? You and I could enter the Batcave and you could come out a grandmaster. Is that what you want?
I mean, I don't. How much time we got left here? Like,
we got.
I'd like to win once, maybe. That'd be nice. Don't think I will, but
well, if you want some training, some coaching, I'm teasing, but I'm serious. I think that is part of why we do it because it's fun and chess is a weird game that it can take. There's some learning curves to it. So if you want, Andrea coaches as well, but I would probably have more time.
Danny
than Andrea
actually invented chess, and he has 4 grandmaster children.
Really?
So if you were to take a lesson, this guy's the way to go.
Wait, is that true? All your children play chess? Like
well, they all do
grandmasters.
play, but no, they are not all very good. No, but my boys are fans of you, right? So they'll be happy, right? We'll do some chess lessons, and then you'll come back and do good in the consolation. Jarvis.
Oh, okay, yeah.
How you feeling about that? Go ahead.
Oh, Sykkuno, go ahead.
Oh no, that was all.
Okay, well, chess lessons are on the table.
I feel
He
good.
kindly declines. Just kidding. Go ahead.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Consolation bracket. I'm excited to play in it. Oh, the competitor in me is a little bit disappointed that just how the cards drew or whatever. I didn't get to stay in this. Didn't get to stay in the main bracket. So I think I've got a little chip on my shoulder now. So I want to.
Nice.
And I've got my video coming out, so I will have a free schedule to grind some puzzles, to play with some coaches, so like actually get down to it. But I will say that like this has really sparked, like, I remember, I think it was in the game with CDawg, I ended up like messing up something in the end game and ended up blundering some pieces, but I was up a queen, and like the king queen in game to like get checkmate. I was like, I don't know if I remember how to do this. I don't know if this is the right strategy. So I was like doing this, and we were also low on time. So I was just like, it was so cathartic to be able to like figure out the puzzle in the moment and be like, oh yeah, like chess is super fun. I missed this game. So if anything, that's been a really valuable takeaway from the tournament so far.
I love that. And Connor's one of the better players, and you took him to tiebreak. So that was awesome. So. All right, well, we got coaching, we got a lot of chess ahead, and remember the finals of the consolation bracket is also going to be in LA, which is fun. We've never done a live final before, so there's time in the consolation bracket to crush it. You guys have played a lot more games than anyone else yet, so Sykkuno, right? Hit me up for chess lessons if you're into it or not. Andrea might be more fun.
Danny is a very busy man, so like don't even try. I don't even know if he can make time in the schedule. It's hard to get.
That's not even
with.
true. That's not even true.
Okay.
I'm just teasing.
I should find the guy who did the bong cloud. I feel like he's good.
Yeah, we should try.
Yeah, well, he's at the World Cup right now in Turkey, so that's a problem. And he's also behind Andrea there in her room, which is one of the creepiest things. We're still trying to unpack, why she did that. But he's behind Andrea there in the full. Did you know that?
You also have a
that's
cutout
him.
of his face. I thought you pulled that.
Okay, it's not as creepy for me though, because I've known him for a really long time, so I'm not as creepy as Andrea.
Hey, my dad's known him almost my entire life, so I feel like I get some points for that one. Maybe I could ask Papa Botes to make you a favor, Sykkuno. But yeah, he just got married and stuff. Guys kind of got a lot going on.
What's the dog's name? Dog looks real chill.
His name is Dipper. He went on a hike today,
Dipper.
so he's Dipper, like the Big Dipper, yeah. Or if there are any Gravity Falls fans, like Dipper from the show Gravity Falls, but
Dipper's dipping out. He's all tuckered out from his hike.
Yeah. He went on a hike today, and now he's crashed. Like I will right after the stream.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna let you guys go. We do appreciate it, and still more PogChamps ahead. And good luck to you both.
Thank you guys for joining today. We'll catch you guys later.
Bye, guys.
Good games, Jarvis.
All right, Andrea. And,
I think that one takes the cake for the most awkward interview out of the day. I thought the Jinny one, no, that was worse. But, at the end of the day, I have to say, Jarvis, first of all, excited to see his video. And you can tell he really loves chess. I'm excited for him to take lessons. And the reality of this is chess is fun, but it takes a lot of freaking time to get good at. And I just want to say my props go out to Sykkuno as well. We tease a lot, but 3 days before a whole ass chess tournament where you're paired against all these chess wizards is tough. And he's had a great attitude, and I really appreciate that from both of our contenders.
I totally agree. Couldn't agree more. And it's not over yet. I mean, there's still more time. We're seeing some fun moments here. Squeex, when he got his dub versus Jinny earlier, he was pretty jazzed. And then you've got Sapnap.
Sapnap getting the dub.
Shout out to all the napsters out there. All the nappies. The nappy napper snaps. And then you've got, look at
Jarvis
that. Look
stretching.
At the flex,
Wow.
the dub. And Tyler takes the cake. This guy was out of his mind. This guy is so funny. Oh man, this was so great. Well, we
actually terrifying. Literally in my nightmares.
We had some great interviews. We had some great chess, some great games today. We should probably let everyone know who's playing tomorrow, right? Because PogChamps is still rolling on.
and Andrea Botez will be back with commentary. Pretty sure they're putting me back on the bench before I cause any more problems. So Andrea,
I don't think I'm booked tomorrow. I think it might be Levy.
Okay, all right. Well, either way, let's bring up the matchups because today is done, but tomorrow is Tuesday. We have Wirtual versus Ghastly. You're going to be on the edge of your seat at home like a mama bear rooting for your student
We're
Ghastly.
going to have to do some new prep because I'm not going to lie, we were prepping for the cow and he did not play the cow today. So Ghastly's studying though, and Wirtual is strong. Breathing that Norwegian wear, got Magnus Carlsen in his back pocket. Yeah, go ahead, Danny.
Well, no, I was gonna say he is strong. I think he's still maybe the favorite in that group, but again, Sapnap proving that wrong. So, but I did think he'll be back with his sexy Australian accent, and he'll be taking on Fuslie. I'm a sucker for an Australian accent. I'm just gonna say it on camera, you know.
Yeah, and it'll be our first Fuslie debut tomorrow too.
Yeah, Fuslie making her debut. Sykkuno shouted out Leslie, and now Leslie played in the first PogChamps too, so this is a return for her after many a year. And then you've got Connor and Frank, which is actually the last matchup in Group A, and really for all the marbles there. Whoever wins that wins Group A. So there you go. That's what's happening tomorrow, which is a Tuesday, everyone. Tuesday is also the day when Title Tuesday happens. Tuesday.
Yes. Maybe one day, Danny. One day, my dreams.
Maybe one day. The best way for you to get there is for you to become a title player. Like, why don't you do it that way?
Time for that. You got lots of, but maybe I'll try the Bong Cloud to the 3000. It could work.
All right. Well, while Andrea thinks about how she's going to get in Title Tuesday, let me remind everybody that we also have the Youth Speed Chess Championship going on. You can watch all the action. We're in the semifinals with Funmaster. I'm about to say something else. Funmaster Mike and the Co are covering it. It's on August 1st at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. That's when it starts. And so many of the top young players in the world. This is the future of speed chess. Who will win the crown?
Yeah, this actually looks like my nightmares. Like chess paired against a bunch of like
young kids,
extremely skilled little kids. Like my sister wanted to prank me. She would just throw me in a room with these guys. But that's pretty awesome. I didn't know you guys were doing that. Maybe one day we'll...
First match is Fausti Oro versus Aaron Mendez. You can watch it at the twitch.tv/chesskid. Use the command YSCC for more info.
You know, it's crazy. These guys can play in Title Tuesday, but I can't.
You know what?
And that's why I won't be here tomorrow. I'm just kidding.
That's the best part about chess. You know, it transcends all those things. But all right, we're going to take a break. Today was awesome. Andrea, this was a lot of fun. And
thanks, Danny. It was nice hanging out with the chill parent. Chat will be back tomorrow with some very exciting games, and I will be back on Wednesday.
See you then, everybody. Oh no, Hikaru fell.
What if I sack my queen? I think it was a good move.
Oh my god, no!
Oh my god, I meant to take it.
Look at Jinny.
Oh god, we're getting checkmated.
Oh, let's go.
I taught him so many principles just for him to do this.
Why complicate? Game over.
Oh my god!
Just checkmate, right?
Yes!
Okay.
Yes!
Oh man. Oh my god, he sees
Wow!
Yes! Let's go!
Play it, right.
Renew! Oh, baby!
Oh, he did it!
Yeah!
Wow! Holy!
Dude, what? Holy
Wow.
Okay, well, that's too bad.
That's too soon, Andrea.
He's a speedrunner. He's a speedrunner. That's what he does.
Oh my god.
He speedrun chess. Dude, Jarvis feels no emotion.
We're going to ask him, like, hey, are you okay?